Make some noise.
Woo!
Wahaha, that means mods are on control. Welcome one and all.
Hello, everyone. Welcome the heck back on in. What? We're working? We're working? Do we have sound? Hello, hello, hello. Have fun lurking, Liz. Oh. Hi, Ann. Hi, Lissy. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats, Neko. Sorry, starting soon ran a little bit later than I'd planned, but I went to get a hot water bottle because it is incredibly cold here in Victoria. Have fun lurking, Siren. Welcome back, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Inky.
Make some noise.
Oh, there we go.
Bye, crush me.
Hi, Leo. Welcome in, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Inky, Neko, Issa, and Faye all vibing in offline. Aaron, wait.
Make some noise.
Julu. Welcome, Julu.
Hello, hello. How are you, Aaron
Welcome
Forhart?
Oh, I'm very good, Erin. How are you going, lovely? But hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. For anyone who's new, I saw a few follows while I was offline. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I mainly play Minecraft. Welcome in. Hi, Nico. How you going, lovely? Hi, Issa. Good morning. Are you going to go back to sleep? How you going, Red? I hope you've been having a good one. Siren, welcome back. Andy, welcome back. Teddy, hello, how you going? Liz, good morning. Have fun lurking. DJ Wolf, welcome back. Obama's Discord kitten. What a solid heckin' name. Welcome the heck back. I can see you followed a while ago. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Abby. How you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. I was watching 100x100 watching your stream. Oh, heck yeah. I got pretty far into Hunter x Hunter, but I never really loved the main characters, surprisingly. Who is your favorite character out of it, if you don't mind me asking, thus far? Bo! Hi, Bo! How you going? I hope you're doing well. Yes, Faye has the artist badge. I love it. I don't think my emote artist uses Twitch that much, but my emote artist is attributed on all my emotes. But how you going, Lissy and Jan? We've been complaining that nobody was live. That we felt like watching. That is so heckin' fair. Well, welcome. We're going to be playing on a server, another server I play on, which is also very heavily modded, but very much in a different direction. Lots and lots and lots and lots of building blocks. Lissy would froth this pack. Like, genuinely dead set, Lissy would froth this pack. Let's fix the VTuber. She be having a time. We have sound, we have hands, we have a pocket. Phone, my love. Hi, Lita. Hi, lovely. Welcome in. Shall be looking. Still doing many works. Totally get it, especially since you had the whole system reset. Have fun, Neko. I'm okay, just woke up. Good morning, Erin. You've been waking up real early. Slander, I never fall back asleep. Erin, okay, so, Erin did that art, actually. That's Erin's art. Yeah, it's Erin's art. But Erin did this Genshin piece. Where is it? Give me one sec. Erin art. Erin did this phenomenal piece based on my colors, of course. I commissioned them. They were phenomenal. And Faye did this starting soon screen, which is also phenomenal, of my hardcore world. I don't play Genshin all that often anymore, but when I do, I use that screen. Where are we? We're here. See, we've got Erin and Faye in chat. Scar and B are also marked as the artists. I haven't seen them in chat today, though. Scar obviously did my VTuber, and B has done some of my Discord art that at one point I did use on stream. And of course my emote artist, but I don't think my emote artist uses Twitch. I did get them to give me their Twitch though, so I could attribute them. Liz, yo, welcome back. Your dogs, what type of dogs do you have, Liz? I'm very good.
Make some noise. Good evening. Hope you're doing well this evening. Leave your love.
Hi, Nita, my love. Red, thank you for the host. Yes, okay, obligatory. I'm working my way down chat. Walking fast, homebound. No, but hosting really helps. It can really help the stream. It tells Twitch that you're liking me and my content, can help put us on the recommended, and also just tells people that you like us. So I really appreciate it when people host a lot. Jan, thank you for the host. Red Viking, thank you for the host. You two are gems. You just like, oh, yeah. My days went really well. I got a final sort of sign off on a huge project I've been working on at work. Can't get into it because I don't want to dox myself, but it's the culmination of like 2 years work. And it means I can now apply for a PhD essentially. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And I got celebratory Maccas. I got a Big Mac, and I got chips, and I got 20 nuggets to share with my mum, and then I got a chocolate frappe with no cream, but they put cream on it, but I took the cream off. It was great, and I'm really full, and I'm thriving. Erin and Lissy and Isa, thank you for the hosts, my loves. I hope you're all doing well. How's everyone else? Are you guys fucking keen for the weekend? I'm so excited. I have so many balls of yarn. I talk it now, but I only use it for hydrate. I appreciate that. That's how Honey got a VIP badge, because Honey just always hydrates and stretches me all the time. When I first visited, with the clock tower, because we're going to be working on that area. I sort of want to terraform a little bit and finish the clock tower if we can. But how you going, Nitsa? How's your day been, lovely? Or I guess night, since it's very early morning for you. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? Yes, that's very true. Completely true. The 07 sweaty Genshin. Dude, Genshin just makes me so sweaty. Reynold, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome the fuck in. Darren, hi. Hi, Darren, lovely. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're going well. I hope Eli's going well. Welcome in. Absolutely have a good lurk, lovely. We're going to be vibing. I'm drowsy. Welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv. Pronouns she, they. Welcome in. Let me know what your pronouns are. I have 2 pit bulls. They're getting older. Are they American pit bulls? Because my uncle has American pit bulls and they're fucking muscly, dude. They're like fucking big dogs. They're also not trained great. Can I have a triple cheeseburger? Absolutely, Jan. Do you want pickles? Do you want extra onion? Do you want more sauce? I had breakfast for dinner, so I'm in a good mood. Fuck yeah. What does Lissy want? Does Lissy want Maccas too? Because, like, anything for you guys. Wait, are we supposed to like the content? I'm just here for the side. Do you mean when I absolutely roast you for liking only villains in anime? Alina, at least you ate something. Are we getting Dr. Olivia in the future? Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the goal. Give me 4 years. I'm doing very well, Ancients. How are you, lovely? Are you excited? I had to start choosing ATAR subjects, so I'm glad to be able to come to stream after that stress. Dude, ATAR subjects are scary, but like, if you enjoyed the subjects in like year 10, like, pick those ones. Don't do anything that you think you have already hated. Assume that you won't get a teacher that you like, because sometimes you liked a subject purely for the teacher, and if you get a subject, if you get a teacher you really hated, and then you go into the unit, you're going to have a genuine passion for the unit to finish it. Leo, thank you for the double host. Don't think I don't fucking see it. And Erin, if I missed it, thank you for the host as well. Doing good. It's about 3. You stay up so late. Was hanging out with Subby. Yeah. Dude, Subby does really long streams. But so does Lissy. Lissy did a really long stream today as well, which, by the way, if anyone has not checked out Lissy, you fucking should. You're going to pause. You're going to click on Lissy's name in chat. You're going to click follow, because Lissy streams probably about 2 or 3 hours before I start. So some of you will probably grab it at the beginning or the end of your day. Or for some of you, the middle of your day, depending on your sleep schedule and how bad it is. And Lissy is lovely. Very cute, lovely personality, but absolutely a fucking gremlin. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Please go look at Lissy's stuff. Lissy is phenomenal. Beautiful community, really welcoming, very like queer and neurodivergent and like disabled friendly community, which you guys know I love. All of the above aside from remembering my meds, Alita, that's okay. 2 out of 3 is a passing grade. I need to hydrate a lot today. Donating plasma tomorrow morning. There is an A+ plasma shortage. Heck yeah. I don't know what I am. I think I'm like ONEG or something like that. I have 1 English. Oh, I've never been able to donate because of like multiple health surgeries. And then before that, I was getting tattoos too frequently. So, Lissy, Jan. That's a borderline in my chat. Oh my God. Cheeseburger. If someone I didn't know said that in my chat, they'd get a ban. I'm fine with it for you, but oh my God. Cheeseburger, extra cheese. No onion, add Big Mac sauce. Why do you not like onion? Or can you not eat onion? Question. Because I'm not supposed to eat onion and garlic, but I do frequently, but I love onion. I'm just not supposed to. Good, now it's in a boring stream until now. Oh, ain't it? Glad we can provide you with some fucking entertainment. When you get the sexy... Look. I'd have to commission Scar, and I don't think Scar loves doing 3D VTubers all that much. So, I'd think about it. And I'd want to pay Scar well. So it'd be a couple $100. I have the money though. You guys definitely, Nita especially, you're funding a nurse doctor outfit. It wouldn't be a proper doctor though, so I'd have to do like a nurse. I'd feel weird doing that, doing like a doctor outfit. I graduated. Liz, it's nerve-wracking because there's lots of people there, but I'm really proud of you for graduating. Super, super proud of you. Sup? Hi, lovely. How you going? I hope you're doing really well. I'm assuming you just finished. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking in the background. I just exited it. Speaking of the devil, yeah. Straight away avoiding any math subjects though. Yeah. Mainly doing arts, drama, English and history. You do seem like a humanity gay, Andy. You definitely seem like a humanities, not a maths gay, which is a vibe. I'm a humanities gay myself. The Big Mac sauce can squirt out the side of the burger. It does. I had a Big Mac earlier and like, it does, yeah. The fact that you call it that is fucking sends me. I can't. I use the Big Mac sauce for nuggies? Sub, do you eat you need to clean up a bit there. Sub, do you eat nuggets from Macca's? And if you do, what sauce do you have with them? Out of curiosity. The PNG tuber so much. Yeah, Lucy's got such a cute little... I'm so glad we met as well. Big Beads, welcome back. We do have an Awooga BTTV emote, just so you know. It like pops up on screen and then it's animated and it's extra funny when I'm wearing this this VTuber skin. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. There's onion in the Big Mac sauce. I can have some, but not a lot, and it ends up too much if I don't remove it. Yeah. I became intolerant to onion and garlic after I got my like sort of gallbladder out. I don't know if it's like true intolerance or just can't process it now for some reason. So yeah, I have like a limited amount I can have. There we go, Issa. I find Macca's is so processed that I can still eat red meat, even though I can't eat any other red meat. But Macca's beef is so processed that it doesn't matter. Wolf Queen, welcome back, lovely. How you going? And Femme Clovers, welcome back. Mind making a nurse outfit? Needs so. Good, thanks. I'd have to pay you for your time though. I can't. I feel so bad. And since it's Scar's outfit, VTuber, I'd ask Scar first. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Good? I'm good. The rabbit. Look, killer rabbits are terrifying. We're going to be fucking real. They can be really scary. But I'm doing really well. I had a really good day at work. I mean, this week's been really good overall. I'm still recovering from like the flu last week. But we are getting there. So yeah, I'm doing really well. Had a celebratory Macca's earlier for a big work achievement that I've been working on for ages. I'm fucking vibing. I do, however, I should clarify for chat, I have really bad period cramps. So I've got a hot water bottle. I'm vibing right now because I've been fed and I've got lots of fucking, like I'm carved up on a Friday. You know what I mean? So we'll see how the fuck I feel after we've been going for an hour or two. I tried donating blood once. I only had one tiny vein to fill. It wasn't really working. Oh, Issa, that is not a vibe. Picture of my mum in the news, which was crazy. What? Everything okay, Liz? Or just because of the graduation. Sauces for weaklings. Oh yeah, Alita goes in, rephrasing that. Alita doesn't have sauce with their nuggets. Shakespearean English already? Okay, wait, I'm going to stay on this screen and we're going to, it takes a really long time to load. So we're going to put that in. Also heads up to not spam the Awooga. Yeah, you could do a little bit, but like if it's just, I mean, it depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm fickle about when I allow spam and when I don't. Oh, we're having a scuffed day with no VTuber hands. I had 40 McNuggets. Brain make no happy juice since yesterday. I'm sorry that your brain is fucking scamming you out of serotonin. And I'm glad that the nuggets could help. There we go. Hands. I look forward to using my 10k points when I get there. Ooh, you gotta take at least 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll pop it on. I usually leave it on for like half hour. Very much humanities gay, absolutely obsessed with the 16 to 1900s, hyperfixated on the dark ages. That's a really dark time. Helfina, welcome back. Are you Moss Mermaid today? I am. I'm a siren, which reminds me I need to change something because B-Fox was absolutely popping off and sent me a thing. Continue to download, and we're gonna show in folder. I'm gonna take that, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go there. There we are, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna paste that. You guys can't see anything, which is good because it could possibly dox me. I don't know. Anyway, and then we replace that. Look, okay, you're not missing out on anything because right now all I've got is a not responding Minecraft screen. So like we're staying on Biv. I know what yours. No, it's fine, Alita. You don't know what I almost said at all. You know nothing. There we go. Dry nuggies is the biggest gremlin move ever. Not much flavor in nuggies. That's all right though. Can't do dry nuggies. Have to have sauce. That's so fair. I like starting with sauce and then going in with the dry nuggies later. Have a good nap, Liz. 4:20. Nice. Hi, Ma. Hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Next person to give me a sub. It could have been Nitsa or Bottle. Or, God, I think Red gifted. We had a bunch. No, last week, the other day. That's okay. It's same people. It wouldn't be a live stream without a bit of scuffness. That's true. That's true. Have you ever played with this starter pack called Blaze and Cave Advancement? No. Nitsa? That would make sense. Again, Leo twice, Red, Erin, Lissy, Jan, and Isa. Thank you for the hosts. I appreciate y'all. We've been chatting for a little bit. Shall we get back into it? Now, I've done a little bit of prep. Hi, Kat and I, Joe. How you going, babe? I've done a little bit of prep. I've got food. In fact, I went and got lots of food. I traded at the village over there, specifically right here. Today, we're gonna do... Oh, pistons. So many pistons. We're gonna try to finish the clock tower. Do you like how I positioned it perfectly in the middle of the chunk? Perfect. Anyway, I did actually think about this before I started doing it. And then we're gonna need to terraform the fuck out of this area because we need to place all of this dirt so that it actually sort of goes out and then drops down carefully. I'm very tempted to terraform the whole thing here, which means we're gonna be going up like 6-7 blocks. Thank you for the head pats, Issa. We're gonna go up like 6-7 blocks. So I'm very tempted to just light it up, chop all the trees down, and then just do a cheat 2 thick thing of dirt all the way around. I'm very, very, very tempted. Oh, I fell. Oh gosh. It's very beautiful. Thank you, Big Beans. I'm very happy about what you did.
I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like
Oh wait, we actually have moss.
Except I also really liked the nether update.
That's true.
But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Can we get some moss in chat? Give us some moss.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss. Oh god, excuse me. Oh god.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
More moss. Where's the moss? Y'all, yes. We do love the moss. Give me 1 second. And we'll go this. And I feel like we can start that again. Okay. Moss. Okay, back to like, no worries. River, welcome back. How you going? I hope you're doing really well. Littering? Never. Okay, so we'll do a recap because we've sort of been in and out of here over the last couple of weeks. I thought I followed Luckier at my recommended. Yo, fuck it. Thank you for the follow. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the vibes. Welcome the heck back in. Ray, hi Ray, my love. How you going? So this is the clock tower. It's coming along really nicely. I think the red next to the sort of red stone brick that we've got going on looks really well. And we'll go... Is it this one? Hang on. Yeah, I think it's that one. Save avatar. Oh, that's so weird. Huh, it's not, the thing's not working. Oh. Nope, still not working. It's fine. What are you doing? I was trying to fix something. Give myself a tail again, but we couldn't do it. Pollution Hashid, yeah, not me. So is there any way we can see like a full body of a stream cam model thing? Yes, technically. I don't pull it up because people on the internet can be really weird. But I'd have to like change the program itself and then rearrange everything. And I don't like, I'm lazy. I'm going to be honest, I'm just lazy. Tweet buffering? Oh no. Do people have the option... does everyone have the option to have the stream at 160p today? Did we get all the transcription options? Yes? Okay, good. You have quality options? Great, because I know not all affiliates get them. It sort of depends on like when you start and stuff. Anyway, you do at least, yeah, if one person has it, everyone has it. So what we're going to do is we're just going to jump straight into it. We're just going to grab, I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. We're going to need a bunch more wall, and we're going to need a bunch more, so slab. We've got plenty of stairs. Like we're good for stairs, I think. There's two different types, but I think we're good. So we're gonna need a lot more wall. So we'll go grab the extra ones that we've got. Jacob, welcome in, lovely. I hope you're doing really well. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. You have transcoding perfectly. That's the thing I was looking for. I can show you a program to take pictures of your VTuber, by the way. It takes, gives you like poses to pose them. Sure, cool. We could do that. Fuck yeah, we could do that. Because Scar does do like the whole VTuber. Let me find, yeah, 1, 2. I wonder if I can just take those. Oh, and I wanted to show, so there's a whole bunch of mods in here, like chipped, I think chipped especially. Let me do, I feel like Lissy would really like chipped. So obviously we've got all the prismarine variants, and you can do a whole bunch of concrete, but it lets you do all these really pretty things with sea lanterns, like this. And I feel like, oh, you can't really see it because of chat. Yeah, like these. Like it just lets you do all these fancy stuff with them, and I feel like Lissy would love them. I play with that in E6. I forget that you have like the most modded experience ever. Which one do you prefer? Java? Java. I've only really experienced Bedrock in little bits and pieces, and I've definitely enjoyed Java more. The cat. Boop, 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 boop. She's only seconded me. Well, I mean, like, the person who made the mod pack I'm playing on, Scar, does have a lot of modded experience, but I know you guys have done modded and servers, which is just, like, also a lot. Like, Scar put this whole pack together, like, mostly from scratch. Oh, yeah, we can't hide this one because it's the daylight sensor. Yeah, so I actually want most of, our grass to be at about this level, which is level 68. And a good chunk of this is going to be 62. So yeah, I was right. It's about 6-7 blocks. Opinions on dinos? They're fucking cute. B Matthews, welcome into stream. Could we quickly get sound check? Is the music slightly loud for anyone? We've done modded Saturdays for as long as I can remember. And Lissy, you've been streaming for a really long time, right? Like, how long have you been streaming for? DM'd you the program? Thank you, Lisa. You're on Xbox. Yeah, I guess when you're using, like, a lot of people would be using Bedrock, right? I think because, like, I always played Minecraft on the PC, so I forgot that Bedrock was even a thing until, like, I really started streaming, I guess. 5 years, 6 years in December. That's fucking wild to me. Like, genuinely wild. I feel like a baby. I had my 1 year streaming a month ago. Like my 1 year streaming anniversary a month ago. Perhaps slightly loud compared to your voice. The problem is different songs change it, so we'll leave it as is for now and we'll go from there. Yep. Which is sad because I guess there's a bigger player base on Bedrock now. I think there is a bigger player base on Bedrock, which is like, again, so wild to me. Okay, I want to do that one. So I guess we've got to go here. Yeah. Zogon, welcome back, lovely. I hope you're doing really well. Welcome in. It is to be too, don't worry. That's just, yeah, like your ability to stick at it is definitely enviable. I did take a year off though, so it hasn't been all solid. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I've definitely had like a couple times where I've taken like a few weeks to a month off here and there. I know it isn't true, but it would be fantastic if we zoomed out for Beav just to see 3 cats below the waist puppeting the VTuber. My name on fucking the Vault Hunters thing is still not 3 cats in a trench coat or something. Scratch that. The music is fine now. It's song by song, Issa. Yeah. Pronouns. Yeah, you can put your pronouns next to your username in Twitch chat using that. If you want to know my pronouns, you can do exclamation my pronouns, but they are just she, they. Okay. So this looks right. Yeah. All right, we're just going to do top to bottom, I think. We'll add the... Oh, I'm a liar. We can't do top to bottom. I didn't do the thing that I said I needed to do, which was this. I need brick wall. Brick wall. Brick wall. We'll do one more because I think the most we're using is the wall. And then we're going to go slabs because we've got lots of the other ones. And then we'll leave these 32 in... we'll do those as... Yeah, there we go. I live Lemon Torture. Hi, lovely. How you going? How is the rest of your stream? I'm doing very well, thank you. Welcome the heck in. Jocelyn, hi, lovely. My name's Liv. Pronouns she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me know what your pronouns are. We're currently vibing on a heavily modded server. Just doing some decoration and shit. I'm not doing well because I missed my class because I overslept. That is a big yikes. Sorry to hear that. Never a good time. Yeah, this is right. Never a good time when you miss class. Jocelyn, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So the DC server, like the DC server, the Vault Hunter server. What's the DC server? Am I missing something? Anyone know if there's a way to see how many gift subs you've given? My Google feels failing. Nitsa, I think one of your privacy settings is on, stopping you. Oh, I can see you've gotten the 150 gift sub badge, so you're up there. But I think you've got a privacy setting on stopping you from being in the leaderboard. If you turn that off, it'll tell you how many you've gifted. I'll be able to tell how much you've done total. Are we on Shakespeare English? We are indeed. There's just a lot of modded. So crafts table, arrow, golden carrot. She, they, yo, pop off. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you've got the little pronouns thing next to your name. I love it. Goodbye, G's. Welcome back. How you going? Welcome back, Wolf Queen. Storm, yo, welcome back, Storm. How you going? My stream is good. I managed to finally make the creeper farm and almost for 200 days. That's fucking excited, dude. That is so exciting. You've already fought the dragon too, haven't you? I wanted a specific number. I finally found it. I'm they, them today. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'll definitely try to stick to that. Jacob. Ooh. Just a reminder to read the rules of chat and not self-promo. Generally considered a little bit rude. I could have got a quesadilla. Frick yes, dude. Legend. Heck yeah. Dragon is dead. Means I can stay as safe as possible. I was gonna say you fought the dragon like real quick. I think I waited until like 400 days in my hardcore world. Thank you, Storm. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what? Has it really been over 150? Yeah, for sure. Nita, you've gifted a lot, dude. Like, a lot. That's why I'm always like, please stop. Sussmans. Oh, only 2 hours? Ban 'em. Can I get a bin in chat? Alright, is that all of the things? I think it is all of the things. I still need to go up and do the front, which I think we could probably do.
We're the wretch.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Heyo.
Hey, Tech! Hi, lovely. How you going? I hope you're doing real well. Thank you for the 100 BDs. I knew it was a large. Didn't know I'd gone that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have. You've definitely gone that far. Can I just... Yes, I can. Okay, so I think I sort of want to carry this theme up a little bit, you know? I'm not tall enough. And then we're gonna go... Yes, like this. 1 second, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. All of those beans. Yes, beans. Yes, Storm. Leo. Yes. Hi, V-Fox. How you going? My figure thing's not working. It's not a you problem. I think it's my thing problem. Work's been a day, but home chilling now. Fuck yeah. Do you get a weekend this time, Tech? Backslot. I love Backslot. It is. It's so good. You pipe down, Issa. No height slander in this household. Oh, I just hydrated. Thank you, I'm drowsy. Hydrate. Or is it the other stuff too? It's the other stuff too. Like I try to do it, and it's Brandon B. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, so I saved it, but it's not there. I don't know what I've done wrong. No, it's not a you issue. I think it's a me issue. His batter's up to 5,000? No way someone's gifted 5. Well, I mean, I guess if you've been around for if you've been streaming for like a decade, right? And you're a big streamer that has a whale supporting you. Like, I guess the whole folded edge of my case there is just cheese. Oh, true. That's, yeah. Oh, I love that little K emote. But yeah, Tech, do you actually get a proper week? Oh, my weekend has been and gone. I'm covering you tomorrow. That's very depressing for you. Have you met some of the people on Twitch? I can see 5K. That's so true. That's so true. Let's do boop, boop. And then we'll do boop, boop. We are gonna have to add lights near the windows to, well, for obvious reasons. Don't know how we're gonna do that. Thank you for defending me, Leo. Isn't it slander if Issa is telling the truth? You can't. Boo, boo. I love that little elf emote, dude. River, I love that one so much. I think the highest I've seen is like 2K. They just give to everyone, I swear. It's a lot. Boop. But yeah, I had celebratory Macca's earlier and it was a great time. And it's... I've got a birthday thing for a family member this weekend and I'm really excited. Except it's at a winery and I don't drink. Or like cheese and winery like board things. So I'm sure it will be a fantastic time. Like 5K is Mr. Beast level. Agreed. That 5K is so much. I don't think I know anyone that's done like 1,000. Like that's, I've seen someone do close to 1,000 though. I mean, it's like $7 for one thing, so that's a lot. It's a lot of money. What's your go-to Macca's order? Okay. So usually it's like a double cheeseburger or a Big Mac with chips and maybe some nuggets if I'm vibing it. But today it was a Big Mac and large chips with 20 nuggets to share with my mum, and also a chocolate frappe, like a large one. It was mwah, chef's kiss, delicious, phenomenal. Yeah, we've still got a stack. Okay, we're okay. I don't know, we might need a lot more than I thought we did, which is fine. Like, I know where we've got to go to get them now. It's
Make
actually
some
like
noise.
really easy. Woo!
Can I go in your place? I don't drink but love them cheese, so I'll drink a bit for free fancy cheese.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to drink. I'm being deso. Okay, I think the top is all good. Yeah, I'm being deso, so like that side of things is fine. But yeah. Is this the cut? It is the cut one. We'll do this and then this and then that. Okay. We're going to go like this. And then we have to go boop. Boop. One of those. And then we have to go like that. And then I have to grab this. I feel like the vertical slabs sort of fuck me up a little bit. Yeah. Just a smidge. And then we take this. Hey, it's done. Okay, and then we'll do the other one. What's your go-to Macca's order? What's everyone's go-to Macca's order? I really want to know. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, we talk about food a lot in this channel. Boop, boop, boop. I fixed the model and sent it, convince my fam to get, oh wait, I sent the model and sent it to you, accidentally hit the ears and stuff on the off. Oh, thank you. Continue download. Show in folder. Open zip. This one, that one. Figure model files. We'll go here. And we'll do that. And then we replace. And then we do that. And then we do this. Huh. What if I... That's weird. It's not letting me do a thing. Hang on. Technical difficulties. It's fine. Yeah, I want to like clear all of these. How do I... Okay, last time I just got to open the folder and it did it, but now it's making me click on things and I don't like it. And harass them into giving you gas money even though you're... Whoa, I missed something there. Trying to convince my family to get some Macca's today. Oh yeah, yes, for sure, do that. A designated driver is great. You get to enjoy the food, laugh. Yeah, but like I don't like the food that we're going to be having. So like usually I'd be like, fuck yeah, free food. But I mean, it's not free food because I'm paying. But I'd be like, fuck yeah, food. I don't care. Everyone else can drink. I'll be deso. It's fine. I can choose the music that way, you know. But no, I don't even like the food. Oz, welcome in, lovely. I did put it in the Discord, I think. I do believe it's in the Discord. Yeah, and I published it. Yeah, but welcome back, Oz. How you going? Iced Coke, probably. I don't like chips. That's so fair. I prefer KFC. Oh, really? And yes, harass them to give you gas money for sure. My go-to is a triple cheeseburger. Fuck yes. With a Sprite. Okay, fair. I don't drink fizzy drinks, but I'll take it. And sometimes I'll get a frozen Coke as well. I like the frozen Sprite that you can get at Hungry Jack's. Double quarter vanilla strawberry shake and fries. That sounds like a solid fucking order. 2 McChicken burgers and a chocolate shake. Also sounds like very legit. I have period cramps. I also have period cramps. I have a hot water bottle on my lap. I would recommend you do the same. There it is. It's gone again. I know I saw the ears though. I usually just get a McChicken with fries. Yeah. I prefer other fast food, but if it's the McVegan, I don't know if we've got a McVegan in Australia. Do we have a McVegan in Australia? I was talking about being a DD. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm driving the person whose birthday it is, so I won't be doing that. They also drove me a lot before I had my license, so I silenced all my Discord messages. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Twitch never sends me notifications, so I rely solely on Discord notifications. I mute everything but announcements, typically. Or like an at everyone. I literally haven't had anything else in 7 years. That's such a fair... Like, I only get the same thing every single time, though. Okay, give us a sec. Where, I don't understand. Oh, wait, these are all the cached ones. 16. So today is that one. I want to get rid of all of these. I feel like it's going to make me get out and then get back in, and I don't want to do that. Back. Okay. Hang on. It's okay. I probably made a mistake in copying stuff over. So we're going to do the appropriate thing and actually just delete the stuff in there. Continue. Try again. That's all right. It's all right. You tried your best. And then we're going to go back and I'm going to copy and we're going to go paste. And then we're going to go here, save. No. I don't think that's working, love. It's so cute, my cat. Oh, what type of cat do you have? Are they a young cat? Okay, so the tail's working, but the ears aren't. Okay. Oh, that's looking yummy. Isn't that looking really yummy? We're not talking about it. Balloon, welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Bit chaos right now. But welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Hope you're doing well. Let me know what your pronouns are, love. We have 3 in Sweden, 1 of which is vegan, and 2 that are only vegan. That's so sad. That's so few. I don't even know if we have any in Australia. So it's definitely more than we have. We do not have a McVegan. Yeah, so not in Australia. Have fun lurking, Sogon. See back. Oh, yeah. I prefer Burger King. Yeah, Burger King and Hungry Jack's are the same thing in Australia, by the way. We don't have a Burger King. It's Hungry Jack's here. As a fool, I saved it to the wrong location, so I actually get... No, that's okay. It happens. When you have like multiple file versions, it's so tricky. Okay, I can see Helfina, and Lemon Torture. I'm just because I'm checking my DMs. I don't usually do this midstream. I make people wait. I can see you guys have joined the Discord. Come in. You'll just have to read the rules, but you now have the option to read the rules, whereas before you did not. Yes. Honestly, facts it is. Carl's Jr. What? I've never even been there. We don't have that here. My cat's so old. Well, she does is sleep. I feel like that's a lot of Issa's cats too. Although, yeah. We have the McVeggie here. See, Hungry Jack's does have a veggie burger. I've heard many times that Ozmac and KFC are the best versions of them. Oh, that is interesting. Reaction Rolls is back. Was Reaction Rolls not back? Was Reaction Rolls not there for anyone at some point? We have, yes we do. This is Carl's Jr. in Docklands. We have a Carl's Jr. Okay, if I ever go back into the CBD, which is hopefully never because I hate the city, I shall do that. Seriously, I'm like genuinely in love with this. The version you have, if you rotate the model, you have the cat tail. Oh, do I? Oh, it's just because I'm wearing the I do have the cat tail. That's funny. It was broken yesterday. You might not have been able to see the roles channel, but I did think it was working because I saw other people using it. Can we just take a moment to appreciate grilled? I like grilled, but I prefer Nando's. This is looking stunning. I'm thriving. Like, genuinely, I love it. We still need to do something extra fancy around the clock face, but at the moment, thriving. I love this. It's coming together so nicely. I'm a bad version version management is so hard. I used to be that person in my undergrad that would be like, what do you call it? I would just be like draft, second draft, third draft, like final. You know what I mean? Whereas I think my job very much taught me to do it by date and do it backwards. So it's year, month, and then day. So that way you can sort by name and it still goes in date order, if that makes sense. Okay. Hey, save. Okay, so the whole reason we were fucking around with that is because now, even if I'm standing, look, when I'm wasting the water, look at my little tail. Look at it moving, isn't it so cute? No, like reaction didn't actually work. You had to apply my roles. No, I did not, Wolf Queen. I have a special thing in my Discord where I personally unverify people. So reaction roles worked. You were given the immediate role when you entered, and then you were able to go choose like your age and pronoun roles, right? Oh, you're going to PAX? I don't know if I'll be going to PAX since, you know, faceless. So glad where I live for fast food. I have Macca's, Hungry Jack's, KFC, Red Rooster. Yeah, same. It's very close. Grilled is good. I like the build your own burger thing they got. That's fair. That's very fair. It is super expensive for us to go to. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Cons are not cheap. Post a picture of the McVeggie. Heck yeah. Cat ears. Yeah, we got cat ears and a little tail. And that tail turns into the other one. Yeah. Hi, Melly. Did you get some sleep last night? I hope you did. But hi, Melly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing real well. When I acted the main role, it was down for maintenance. Wolf Queen, I'm not sure if that was in my Discord or someone else's. I don't remember having any issues with reaction roles in my Discord. Cons are stupid expensive and none happen. Oh, I mean, I'm going to cons with friends in July. I'm going to Smash, but like, it's, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little one of those. I'm doing really well. I got really good news at work today. I had celebratory Macca's earlier. I'm thriving. No Twitch specific ones? Yeah, no, I would agree on that. Although I feel like, yeah, we don't have TwitchCon or anything like that, right? I got a bit more than I have. Well, I guess that's something, right? It's better than like none. The bar is so low for you, Melly. I'm so sad that you never get any sleep. This one. Did you see where I went to TwitchCon in 2020? It was so much fun. Wait, really? But it was expensive being in the US. Oh, yeah, it would have been hella fucking expensive. Oh, crap, you're right. It was someone else. It was. I was like, babe, definitely not my fucking stream. Definitely not my Discord. I would have known if we were having, like, problems. No. All good, it happens. I've written perfect sibling relationship interaction to my characters. That is an achievement because that's definitely a problem that a lot of I mean, you have siblings, so like it makes sense you would know how to do that, but I always find like you can always tell reading a book when when the author doesn't have siblings and they've written this like sibling interaction and it's like so weird. And you're like, no one interacts like that with their siblings. How many people in chat are only children? Like are an only child? When we get a server tour, well, this actually, we moved to a new world with the 1.18.2 update. We sort of fixed some bugs that were happening with the mods. So there's actually not all that much, but I can show you what my previous build was that we've got on this world that we moved across. There's just a lot of terraforming I still have to do. Trying to gaslight. I know, trying to gaslight me, Queen, Wolf Queen. It was first try. It was perfect amount of bullying. Yes, Storm. Heck yes. Yeah, it was once a trip. Wouldn't do it again. I spent 2 months traveling across the US and ended at TwitchCon. Oh, that seems lovely. Yeah, so it would make sense that like you didn't do it just for TwitchCon. You have 4 siblings, Melly? I have 1, and she's older than me. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, since it's nighttime, let's go over here. Bruh, every sibling interaction I have ends in a slap match. Yeah, like that seems sort of like relevant to like most people's sibling experiences, right? I was raised as a single kid. Dad didn't get guardianship of my sister, so I never grew up with them. Damn, that's rough. That is, yeah. Look, there are definitely times growing up where I wish I didn't have to like live in the same place as my sibling. But it's great. As adults, we get along a lot better, you know? I have 5? A leader. Holy heck. Now I just gotta do it again when I introduce another character. Heck yes. I have 1 sibling and sometimes hangs out in really, B-Fox? I relate to siblings in media because myself and mine always get up. Dude, you've always said before that you and your sibling are like the same person, and I very much appreciate that. No worries, Belly. I also have my hot water bottle with me, so that's such a mood. Also, hi, Ray, my love. I know you're in here earlier, but hi. Too many 2 older brothers, 2 older sisters here. Yeah, I just have 1 older sister. I'm lucky. I was definitely the youngest. Okay. Arguably is a very interesting way to put it. Can I just say? That is a very, very interesting way to put it. Give us 1 sec. Oh. That was weird. Do I still have my VTuber? I do. That did weird things. That was incredibly interesting. What is this? It's a system thing. Okay, anyway. This is... Wait, let me do this. This is Moslantis. So Moslantis is what we first built in this world. And it is one of my favorite things. So because I'm a siren, of course, we built an underwater build because that just sort of makes sense. Now, when we plonked it over from a different world, when we plonked it over from a different world, it sort of did just straight up get like plonked here. So we've got to do some terraforming to fix it, but this is the main room. This is where we dumped all of our stuff before we got moved across. Ooh, is that Silk Touch? Nope. This over here is my main crafting area. It looks like I don't have a lot of storage, but each of these chests is a big chest. I can never remember how old my siblings are. Big family was hard, but it was also nice to be able to hide in the crowd. Melly, that's so sad. When the middle child sees his brother ignore the fuck out of me. Oh no. I've got a younger brother who's a loser. Now that is a sibling relationship. I saw a great depiction of siblings. They're the only person you would take a bullet for, but also refuse to share the for sure, for sure. 2 younger sisters and 3 younger brothers. I'm the oldest child. Yeah, I'd die for my sis. No friend would do anything nice for her. Exactly, right? Yeah, 9 real sib, half sib step things. And I count the family dog as I sib. Okay. Noted. I probably wouldn't count pets as siblings, but I get it. But that's just me being pedantic because I work in research. Sibling relationships is a nutshell. I'll give you a kid. Yeah, 100%. 2 younger siblings. My brother, who might as well be my twin. I brought my sister Minecraft. Oh, that's adorable, Wolf Queen. So without getting too deep, I technically have 3 older siblings, 2 sisters and 1 brother, but only 1 sister is here. Interesting, Isa. That face looks terrifying. Bye, Ruben. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. This fair, I suppose, that technically have a deceased. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would help my sister get rid of a body already damned if I help let her adult. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, honey. Welcome in, love. Not good. One sister is, I think, homeless still. Others. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot. My sister's great and I love her. I think sometimes she makes stupid decisions, but like that's on her. Also, I can see how hard my software is struggling right now, and I don't know what to do about it. So VTuber might be a little scuffed, but we'll get there. Anyway, so this is Moslantis. I made a little water wall area so that the people who can't touch water could walk through mildly unscathed. But of course, they have to get in here somewhere, and that's where this comes in. So this is the entryway. This is when they teleport in. This is where they start. We've got a little underground lake. I used to have lots of entities in here, but I got rid of them all because it was a lot. And when we get Moss Song, this is usually the room that we come into. It's my big, yeah. Look, we've got little moths. It's my big bug room. We used to put all of our bugs in here. If I could just spilled iced tea on myself. Oh no. Do you still have some iced tea though, or did you spill the whole thing? Because I'd cry if I spilled the whole thing. Exactly, pets are family and count as adopted family in my eyes. That's fair. Yeah, I guess it's like my cat is my baby and I love him. Not 100% sure I would count my cat as a sibling. My baby, yes. My children, yeah. Yeah, my animals more like my kids. Yeah, same. Tis a big tree, it is a big tree. The bees love going to the top, as I knew they would. And we've got these little guys. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. And then they just sit. Yeah. Neutron for my fam. It was all Pizza. I mean, to be fair, I haven't spoken to my dad in like 8 years. I'm waiting till I hit 10 years and I'm going to throw a party for hitting double digits. To commit crimes for mind and a heartbeat. The human ability to pack bond. Yes, the human ability to pack bond with anything is wild. But yeah, this is Moslantis. We've really only done 4 rooms, but there's a whole bunch of stuff you haven't seen. Excuse me, bees. Oh, wait. This way? Hang on. This way. Boop. I forget you can't close doors when shifting. Did I get another? Okay. So this is the main area, right? But this is the crafting area. Yay, all the bees. This is obviously the entryway and the bee bug room. It is quite large. And then we've got a couple of extra like just decorative towers. And I'm hoping to put another one there. And then we're going to be putting another one here. Some stuff there. But this is mostly the front. We'll probably put other things here. But then up here we've got my little sort of aviary, I guess, like aviary. That's definitely not the word for it. This is where all my like big mounts, my mystical mounts go. Mythic mounts. Because I can fly this giant moth. Apiary. Thank you, Yarn. Go take a nap with my cat. Okay. Issa, I knew you were gonna nap. I have animal plushies because Fem Clovis. I feel like we're definitely pushing the envelope there. Can your cat be my sibling adopt? Any day, Melly. Any fucking day. I've always joked that I'm gonna need to pay my sister's bail, and I reckon I'm still gonna have to, and I know we'll laugh. Oh my god. I think count the dog as a brother because, well, he was older than I and really played a brother role. Yeah, that's fair. I guess if you had a pet that was like very much older and grew up before you, that would sort of make sense. Giant moth. I don't think I've seen it yet. Honey, you never saw it? Shush, I survived an hour of the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. My stream's only survivable, Issa. Oh my gosh. But we settled in this biome. Oh, look at that giant gecko. We settled in this biome for obvious moss reasons. I feel like it's pretty clear why we settled here. I haven't done any of the terraforming needed. Like, you can tell shit was just shaved off. But I didn't want to, you know, do too much. I love the arms still move like I'm running. Look at my little tail. Yeah. What's it called? I don't live in the mornings. I just exist. Yeah, mornings are really hard. Oh, look at that guy. And my fam is overly complicated. No, that's so valid though. Like, families are very complicated. But yeah, this is my world. Not my world. This is my build on this world. There's a whole bunch of others. But for now, I really want to get back into the clock tower, I think. Shall we? Yeah, I think we should. I don't think he survived the stream for an hour and all they got was a modern sub badge. I know. That's all they got out of this. Hi, Gary. How you going, my love? I hope work's going all right. I think we want to go to this one. And we're going to grab one of those. So these are going to take a lot more time than the other levels because we have to completely redo them. I think what I'm going to do is, I think we pretty much kept 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, wait, we haven't put, we haven't done this yet. Oh, thank you for the head pats, honey. I appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Any chance you could swap the name Storm from the little moth to Big Boy? I can redeem the thing again, but also I ran beside only one name thing for me, but now I'll be damned if I don't stick to it. You wanted to, did you want to name something else? Because it would be very difficult to rename that moth without it getting out, I think. Because it can slip by a lot of different things. But how's work going? Fresh out of therapy? Oh yeah! I know you're a little bit nervous, love. Obviously you don't have to talk about it, but I'm glad you said it was nice. I hope it went well. I hope it wasn't too scary or anxiety inducing. I know therapy can be really overwhelming for a lot of people, very validly so. But yeah, I tried therapy once. I've tried therapy a few times. I've never really found a therapist that clicked well, but I've definitely taken the things they've tried to teach me and applied that, which is really what they want you to do. They don't really necessarily want you to stay in therapy forever, but they do want you to be able to learn different coping strategies, you know? Yo, I like fishies. Welcome into the stream. We were just visiting a fish place in the server. Welcome in. I keep saying my server. It is not my server. Scar put this together and did a phenomenal job. I want to like full clarify. That was weird. I did not see that at all. I see Gary's just like questionable there, as in free little moth and just name the big moth Storm instead. I think the big moth may have a name. We'll have to go back and check that in a sec. I told the therapist I was suffering from gender dysphoria. She told me I need to go. I'm glad you didn't keep going to her. I'm taking up around this time even without liver streams, but you're streaming me so comfy and relaxed. That is, again, so fucking valid, dude. No judgment on the naps. It was the survived phrase that sent me. Wood. There's the other wood. I take. Okay, so we go yoink. I think this one's fine. The bottom one we have to move up one. I think this was right. Yeah. I'm gonna go like this. Yoink, yoink. Boop. Okay, so this one's tricky because you have to get the angle like right. Oh yeah. Frick, I hate this. Ah! That's so annoying! Wait, I'm gonna have to do the full, there we go. Okay. And then we're gonna go like that. Okay. Don't be weird in your first message. I didn't even see what it was. They're gone. Immediately yeeted. Therapists are such hit and miss. They are. My current psychologist, but took 2 years for me to fully trust her, especially as the counselor my stepmother forced me to go to. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, finding a clinician that you trust, whether a GP or a psychologist, shouldn't be hard, but it is. As someone who works in health and research, like, it shouldn't be that hard, but it is. First thing my current one did was ask my product. Alita, yes, that's what we want. Some therapists are great. I just got a bad, you did get a bad one, but that is totally understandable as to, this one's going to start dying. It's totally understandable. Also, I'm crouching because we're playing very modded and all my tools have vein mining on them. And they will get, it will destroy a good portion of what we've been doing. Unfortunately. Doot. And then we need to go boop, 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 doot. And then we need to go boop, boop, doot. One more. I feel like that's not right. Hang on. Let me... No, that's right. That's the same height as the other one. Okay. I have fun legging in my nauseous era. Wait, okay. Honey, did you also get your period? If I find that people, my regulars in chat have synced up, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Co-workers have been better for my mental state than that therapist. And like that happens. Like if you have a really good support network around you, so often like you don't necessarily need active therapy all the time. Honey, did you? Because I've got my hot water bottle on me right now. It was a big old yeah. That is so lovely though. You're safe with me. I don't get mine anymore. I'm fucking jealous, dude. I would donate my uterus for sure. I don't want kids. I have zero plans of having kids. Someone take it. Take it. It could go to a better home. Can I sniff your chair? So wait, what? That's what they said? Ugh. I talked about a big trauma and didn't really struggle. Okay, can we just talk for a second? Let's just have a rant. I was vibing in Dame's chat all fucking day. And Dame gets weekend chatters out the fucking ass, yeah? Like lots of little kids popping in chat being annoying. I've never seen someone, like a random, pop into Dame's chat and ask to sniff his chair. Why is it that only like femme or AFAB streamers get this shit? I mean, like, obviously we know sexism, yeah. But, like, what the fuck? Why do people feel like this is, like, in any way acceptable or okay? You had your mind removed. Okay, can I ask questions about that? Or would you prefer to not talk about it on stream? Remove the enchantment key to hop keyed? No. I like it on it. It's nice to just destroy things. My therapist talked about big trauma. Oh, I'm so proud of you, B-Fox. They will yeet the build. They will, yeah. It's why I was using other ones, but this one's going to die soon. Also, don't count. That's so fair. It's freaking weird because ball sweat's the... It always happens with AFAB people. Like, so it's really annoying. Ask away. Okay, was it because I know you've had health stuff? Did you have to do it because they advised you to for your health, or was it a voluntary? You wanted like a hysterectomy? Yeah, just out of curiosity. A gay coworker brought up the fact that half our staff is LGBT. Yeah, I feel like it. Like people will like go gravitate towards each other. You know. Oh, hang on. Yoink. And then we're going to go... Yoink, yoink. I'm so used to crouching all the time now. So it's like not even a big deal. this one's wrong. Okay, and then we're gonna go this, doot, doot, doot. And then we're gonna go here, because I should have done this first. I'm gonna put that one there, and we're done. Okay, let's go boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, I had to do it. I had an endometriosis and did 5 years of fertility treatment beforehand. Right, okay. So less of a voluntary and more of a decision taken out of your hands thing. That really sucks then. I'm really sorry to hear that. Like, I know for some people that would be like a blessing. Like, fuck yes, it's gone. But like, obviously, if the choice is taken out of your hands, even if you weren't faced with it either way, that's still... yeah, it's just never a good feeling having the choice taken away, you know? I wish I could, no one believes when I say I don't want kids. Yeah, like, I'm 26, I'm almost 27, and people still think, they still say, oh, but when you hit 30, you'll change your mind. It's like I won't though. Like, I work with kids. Like, I feel like I wish people would just like not invalidate the fact that I know I don't want kids. Vein Miner bad. This post made by an anti-Vein Miner gang. I love Vein Miner. The person who did the thing, isn't that she does like dad bod? Does that count in any way, shape, or form? Okay, I want to get in here. Yeah. Let's go there. Okay, so what we want, okay, I feel like we should just get rid of these preemptively, because we're going to have to, right? And then we're going to go boop, 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 and then a boop, boop, boop. So now we have this side. So then we can go...
make some noise.
Ooh.
I love kids, I just never want to have kids.
Same.
If I ever do change my mind, I already think he'd prefer to adopt over birth.
I agree. There's a whole bunch of reasons I don't want kids, like genuinely many reasons. And like, it's totally valid if people want kids. I just wish people who didn't want kids were allowed to not want them without being invalidated or ridiculed, you know? Legit, my uterus gone so bad, I'm never going to use it. It's just financial, physical, and emotional burden. You fucking hit the nail on the head. What a good summary. Recently being married means people feel the need to ask me about it a lot. My mother-in-law is a nursery setup already? Oh, Mally. Oh, God. Like, I hope that's okay with you. Having kids is like my worst fear. Oh, God. No, not okay with you. That's so terrifying. Jay, yo, welcome back. I've been away for a while now. I'm currently on a train on my way home. Yo. I hope you had a lovely break away. I hope it was for good things. I went through a massive grieving process, but I'm okay with it now, especially with how my health has declined since. Yeah, and I feel like that's like, it's really valid. And I'm sorry, because that like really, really, really sucks. That sucks a lot. Having that choice taken away from you and struggling health-wise sucks like by itself, but adding into having like parts of your body not work the way they should and like essentially be taken away from you also sucks. So I'm really sorry. And I appreciate you letting me ask about it. I hope I haven't made you uncomfortable or anything in any way, shape, or form. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I feel like we've got the process down a little bit better now. And then I take this, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that fucking delicious? Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Honestly, I just know I don't want kids. My parents try to say I'll change my mind. And look, some people may change their mind. I have friends who at like 18, 19, were like, I'm never having kids, and now genuinely want kids. Like, you're allowed to change your mind, but sometimes you just know that you're not going to. I feel like a lot of closeted bi people find dad bod attractive. I use that as a ref for a weirdness, the dad bod stuff. Interesting. There's nothing wrong with dad bod. I like dad bod. But I'm also like panromantic ace slash, I guess, if we wanted to get really specific, pansexual, demisexual, but like panromantic demisexual, it's confusing, and I just like am romantically attracted to people regardless of gender, but like don't really want to touch genitals, which is the like easiest way to summarize my sexually. Honestly, really just so often talk about these experiences. Yeah, like I really appreciate it, Lizzie. Like you talk openly about like disability and being and experiencing chronic illness and stuff like that, like a lot. And I think it's really important. I think it does a lot I think it does a lot for people who experience chronic illness, because I remember the first time I watched like a corpse stream and he was like openly talking about chronic fatigue and stuff like that. And I was like, no one ever talks about this. And I've had chronic fatigue for years, and it's really lovely having that representation and having people understand. 2 years time plus I'm always a little nauseous and headachy. That's not good, honey. Same if I ever decide I want kids, I'm adopting. I mean, I'm asexual. Yeah. It's such a safe place to just, yeah. Believe women, ring of life, almost want his child. Yeah. Dude, from the time I hit puberty, I was told that I had birthing hips. Who tells a 14-year-old they have birthing hips? I mean, technically the first time someone said it to me, I was 12. But like, who says that? That's so gross. So I'm so open about talking about it. Yeah, I wish it wasn't such a stigma. Agreed. People telling me I need to have them. I mean, you don't have to do anything. It's your body. It's your choice. Want kids? I don't like them. Genes to someone, Issa. You don't have shitty genes. Oh my God. My genes don't work anymore, guys. The adoption thing, my mum told me I can't. I mean, Melly, it's, you can do what you want. You can do whatever the heck you want. Kids disgust me. So I don't want kids, so they just annoy me. Look, I work with kids. ROC, yo, Elfida, fuck yeah, welcome in. I think there's multiple other people in chat who are ROAs, but I don't want to like say anything if they've not like publicly said stuff. The fuck does that mean? Wait, Gary, what did I say that resulted in the question marks? Oh, the birthing hips? Yeah, because I have wide hips, like big boobs, small waist, curvy hips. And now because I've gained a lot of weight, it's just big boobs, big waist, big hips. But it's great. It's more tattoo space, you know?
Make some
just a
noise.
larger camp.
I am Ace, I am loud, hello.
I'm Ace, I'm like, yes, me Fox. Sorry, I recently had a tattoo consultation, so it just makes me cackle. But yeah, like I've had like fucking grown-ass adults tell me I have birthing hips as like a child. It's gross. Yeah. I do shit genes. Well, okay, Alita. Having known you talking about your medical history, all right, I'll let that one slide.
Make some
don't
noise.
Mess her up real bad. My mum is crazy.
I have
Aww.
shitty genes. They ripped right on the seam between my legs.
No!
Wait, I mean jeans.
No! Leah. Oh my God. Boop, boop, boop. I think what I did was I kept this one. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, so wait, what do? We did... And I think I actually got rid of this one too. And then we went like that. I think this is what I've been doing. And then we'll get rid of this. Okay. And then we'll go boop, boop, boop. Hug shaped. Yes, yes. Hug shaped. I have hips that dip inwards. Dude, no. Like I have big hips and then they dip inwards and then my butt starts. It's a whole thing. And it fucked me up for ages because like you don't really see that represented on Instagram, but it's really normal, Mally. It's really normal. Yeah, I just said the IRL word. Yarn, you will find I have cultivated dad joke humor in this chat.
Make some
the
noise.
dad jokes command is there for a reason.
Flag rep, that is all.
Flag rep, yeah! Flag rep, flag rep. Like actually, listen, I love it so much. Yeah, I've cultivated dad jokes here in this chat. I don't know if Foe's here, but Foe's a master. My genes are seriously shitty though. I'm carrier of this mystery that we still haven't figured out. I mean, that's so fair. That's so heckin' fair, dude. I have the worst genes, but if for some reason... Okay, to be fair, everyone in chat saying I have the worst genes are all like the disabled people. Or the people with chronic... Actually, it's not the disabled people. It's the people with chronic health conditions, which I personally would like to differentiate from disabled because you can be disabled and like thrive and happy. But if you live with like chronic ill health, it like fucks you up. Jocelyn, yo! The trans flag, fuck yeah! We've got so many trans folk in chat. Well, I'm a dad, I suppose, so it kind of makes sense here. Yeah. Actually saying they can actually get sick. Wait, what? Actually work out what illness I've got. Yeah. Health stuff's hard. Imagine getting so caught up in how someone else decides to live their life when it doesn't affect you. Like, yeah. People, actually, I want to do this because I forgot last time and it affected it. Oh, I think this is the last one. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. And then we'll go boop, 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 doot. And then those. And then we need boop, 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 doot. And then boom, 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 boom. And then we should, hey, and then we just need to grab this. Oh, is it still, I wonder if it's striking the lightning rod. Fire spreading's off. Oh, I fell. I missed. I meant to get on the thing. Fire spreading's off, but chronic illnesses really do suck. They do. They fucking suck dick. Ocean Boop, welcome back. Holy heck, haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing really well. What have you been up to? I hope it's good things. I hope it's good things. Two fish are in the tank, and one looks at the other and says, "You man the guns and I'll drive." Oh. I had to think about that one for a sec. Some things I don't want boobs anymore, but then I remember how sexy are looking corsets. Dude, I don't know. I'm a boob fan. Do love boobs. The chronic health issue for ableist putting out crick and bat. Exactly. Isn't that looking great? Isn't that looking such a vibe? Also, oh, it doesn't let me just like get rid of all particles. Oh yeah. I figured some of these are good. Yeah, we'll apply that. Done. Yeah. This is coming along really nice. It's taken a lot of back and forth and it's taken way longer than I planned, but we're getting there. Actually, I'm going out of town to see a female doctor because my GP fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, no, that's so fair. About options to stop periods because I can't handle the mental stuff. I mean, the fact that you're, like, unwell a lot of the time isn't, like, a normal thing. Like, I really want to clarify for a lot of people. I feel like we actually had a similar discussion recently in chat, in the Discord. Like, being unwell most of the time is not normal. I want to be, like, abundantly clear. Have I already lined up all of these and I didn't even realize I'd lined up the windows? Let me have a look. Like, if you're dizzy every time you stand up, not normal. If you're always, like, bleeding, not normal. If you can't breathe through one of your nostrils, not normal. If you can't lift your arm up properly, not normal. Go to a doctor. I feel I'm all the time, but I do it cute. You do everything cutely. You're stunning and you're talented and brilliant and show-stopping and breathtaking and incredible. Cute the Lady Gaga meme. But also, I'm concerned. I came to trans in December. Yo, Jocelyn! That's so exciting. Oh my God. I hope it went really well. Boobs are amazing. Yes, Lissy, I agree. I hope it went well. I hope you got good support. I'm sorry, Ocean. Well, Ocean Boop. Boop with a P. Chronic illnesses. Yeah, I'm missing. My genes are good. They made me and I refuse to see Ancients. That's
boobs are good, but can we remember thighs? Some really nice ones that we can rest our heads on and use as pillows for a nap. Or that can squeeze your head and make it pop like a watermelon.
No, but has anyone seen those TikToks of women breaking watermelons with their thighs? They're a good vibe. I do love thighs. But yeah, I hope that goes well for you, honey. Yeah, for us, my brother was one with extremely large kidneys. Oh God. Yeah, no, that's very fair. What's awful when you try to explain to people that they're having great. For some people, that's awful for you. Yeah, having people of the gender identify say that they wish I had blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because I wish I didn't have that. That's so fucking fair, dude. Wish I had boobs. Boob makes the outfit look so much cooler. Boobs. Although, if you have too big boobs, outfits just don't fit, which is something I struggle with. Good for you. Yeah! Me facts. Wish I had boobs. Boobs are great, but, like, sometimes they're not fun. Yeah. Oh gosh, you guys are zooming. Having boobs is great, except for when I want to look more mask. See, I don't even want to look mask. I just want things to fit. Also not normal. Yeah. Chronic pain, also not normal. If your ankles and your wrists and your hands always ache a little bit, not normal. Hi, I'm Brie from uni. Yo! Heck yeah, I'm so glad. I hope it's going well. How many? 48. Okay, let's start with the basics of, because we may need more, but we're getting there. There we go. Liz, Jan said he loves boobs too, but he's in a vault, so we're gonna pass it on. I hope his vault's doing real well. I hope he's winning.
Make some noise.
I hope he's getting some good loot.
Choo-choo time. When was last choo-choo?
We haven't had a choo-choo today. No choo-choo today, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. I'm not telling you when we've had choo-choos or not, or when we can do one, because you guys did 3 last time. No.
Make some noise.
Ooh. No, Nitsa. I see what you're doing. I do one day work out a way I can work with kids. I think it was pretty much my calling.
Make some noise.
Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. God damn it, Oz. Thank you for the 100 bits. BB Fox! What are you doing? Tech, thank you. All of you jumping on that fucking train to start shit. I see you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tech. Thank you for the noise. 5 gifted B-Fox. I'm so behind on chat. I have some thick thighs too. Yes, I love those. I don't want to ruin it, but the watermelon thing is actually easy for everyone. Wolf Queen, that's not ruining it. That's good. That means more thigh real estate for thighs that can crush me. / platonic. Also, period boobs. Dude, period boobs suck. Why don't people talk about period boobs more? There's 0 reminder to connect earphones whilst watching the stream because you watch the stream whilst on a train. That's true. We are mid-boob conversation. So mid-boobs are best boobs. Any boobs are best boobs. Any fucking boobs, best boobs. Also, like a binder from... Yeah, it's so fair. You know, the problem with chronic stuff, it's like really hard to notice because you don't... Agreed. I do have to go to a doctor for
noise.
Something because y'all keep saying daily stuff for me is not normal.
Spending that
yes,
disability pension cash you won't.
B-Fox, thank you for the 5 gifted. I am Relent, the 1Ks, Twist, Origami got one, and Lemon Torture got one. Please make sure to thank people who gift you. As someone who gets really weird boob before it's confusing, sometimes I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like people have really complicated relationships with their bodies, and it's okay to have mixed feelings about them. Look at that butterfly. Isn't that a pretty butterfly? Wow. Okay. Wait, I just want to check. Frick, I'm not very good at running when we've got speed, I'm not gonna lie. This side's all bricked up. And that one's all bricked up. I don't want anyone making a meme out of me saying bricked up. I suffer from fibro. No, Jocelyn, that's so bad. I think Alita also does.
Maybe a little immature.
I'm glad that they help you. 69 bits. Can we get a nice in chat? Specifically a nice.
Mixed feelings or not. Anyone donate booba?
I don't know. I wouldn't donate any more. But if you'd asked me a decade ago, I would have absolutely donated. To be fair, I've technically already donated booba. I meant like mid-sized boobs are best boobs. I mean, I have well above mid-sized boobs, so like I wouldn't agree with that. I like my boobs. I really just started to appreciate my body's appearance. I'm glad that you're getting there, Melly, and I'm sad that you weren't appreciating it before then. But I'm glad that you're getting there. I'm okay with boobs having most of the time, but sometimes I just don't want them because I'm feeling more massive. Yeah, that's so fair. Nice. Yeah. My name, Alita. Someone mentioned they have fibro, and I feel like I have a memory of you mentioning that you two, where'd he go? That you two have fibro. Nice. Yes. Thank you, Nita, for the 1,000 bits. What bits are you up to, by the way? You've got to be like, you're well over 10K. As a general, but fucking hell, why can't I have boobs sometimes? Why can't you just turn them on and off, you know? I mean, well, you can. No, we're not going down that line of thought. Moving on. Lisa, you also have fibro. God, everything makes so much sense. I shall rest up now and ping me on Discord. Will do, lovely. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate you looking after me. Okay. we need to do 2 more. We need those ones and we need these ones. So we need more vertical walls. Which
Make
we
some
should
noise.
be able to.
Boob switch. Where would it be located?
I feel like we all know where the boob switch is located. Right? Like we all know where the boob switch is located, right? How do I get the vertical things again? Vertical. Oh. Okay. And then we just go. It gives us 6 though. That's kind of sexy. I mean, I think that's what normal. Yeah. Do you see how like laggy my thing is, especially in the crafting thing? That's like a me having problems with the frame rate on this fucking world for some reason. What do we do? Okay, so we did. Ooh, we are gonna need. Can I can change it back. That's kind of sexy. Yeah, we're good. We're good on stairs. I just want to be able to shapeshift. I feel like that's every like non-binary person's like goal, right? Oops, sorry. I whacked the mic. Sorry, I whacked the mic. I really get this far. We said we're detachable. We do hope somehow. I really hope somehow. They really want top surgery, but it's expensive, not covered by Medicare. Of course it's not. No, breast reductions aren't covered by Medicare, even if you get a sign-off. From personal experience, even if you get a sign-off that it's impacting your breathing.
Pipe train is running out. Oh no.
It is running out. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even if you get sign-off from a medical professional that it's negatively impacting your physical, emotional, and social well-being, it still isn't covered by Medicare.
Noise.
You only get about $1 grand rebate. Medicare's just not good enough. It's really not. Thank you. Did you do 2 more cheers? What the frick frack?
Make some noise.
Thank you, lovely. I really appreciate it. Okay. I got Nitsa. No, you did not have to do that, Nitsa. I appreciate it. 195 gifted, Nitsa. Do you see? I see it at the top. Do you see it?
Reset the timer.
Nitsa is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. They've gifted a total of 195. Nitsa! Definitely a big goal. Yeah. I don't know what we mean by boob switch now. I'm afraid to ask. Okay, so originally it was intended as a, like, I wish I could take boobs on and off. Like when you're not feeling super masculine, when you want to be more femme or whatever. And then I was like, I mean, there technically is a boob switch. You know what I mean? You could turn boobs on. Anyway, and then, you know. Lissy? What the frick frack? Okay, Nitsa, Comad, Lexi Lou, Rhino Powers, El Kiva, and Nox. Please make sure to thank Nitsa. And for Lissy, Hello Kitty, Bilingual Nerd, Silly Hilly, It's Prince, Kale, and Lego Felix. I appreciate the gifted, guys. What the fuck? It's like 15 grand for top surgery. Should only be 10k, Big Fox. Was 10k when I went private. Woo!
If Leave plus Livers could have one cool
Although I
non-human
didn't go
attribute,
completely-
what would it be?
I didn't go
E.g.,
completely mistaken.
pointy ears, claws, etc.
Hi, Hemi, my love. Do I look like I need your power? My power? Silly Hilly, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I was going to have one cool non-human attribute. What would it be? It would be ears. I would have cute fucking ears. I would have these ears. I just want to be a cat girl. I just want to be a fucking cat girl. Nitsa. Thank you for the 200 gifted that you've done. I knew you would have to round it.
I don't know what you're talking about with real boob switch, but I'm imagining boob optional switches on the back between the shoulders.
I'm just making a joke about turning someone on.
Got a round up tongue.
I fucking knew it. Thank you, Nitsa. I'm Drowsy Ocean Boob. I like fishes. Wolf Queen got one. Yo! Ikobu, thank you so much, Nitsa. 200 gifted in... Where are you? A month and a half. Are you okay? Are you going to get a call from your bank, babe? That's a lot.
Make some noise.
200 is a lot. Woo! I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 43 bits, Oz. Thank you, everyone, for the gifted. Nitsa, thank you. Lissy, you're a fucking gem. Genuinely, like... What the fuck, guys? Also, my hot water bottle was helping my cramps, and I still have cramps, but now I'm really sweaty, so we got to move it. We have no idea what you mean. Yeah, definitely no idea what I was talking about. Alfie is for sure. Alfie is completely getting rid of them is a bit more expensive for my understanding. That would make sense. The binder that I got for the first few times I wore it was perfect, but then there was one time it hurt real bad, and now it hurts all the time. Even a bit bigger, but it's still pain. Storm, I would say that you've probably hit a point in your body where it's actually hitting something that is in pain that it wouldn't usually hit for like a normal bra or a t-shirt. So I would very strongly recommend talking to a doctor that you feel comfortable about it. Wings, I want to fly so bad. I'm drowsy. Oh, no worries. Yo, Oz, you got the one page. What emote did you unlock with that one? I really appreciate the gift to start. I'm new to this channel. Wait, that's a Hazza emote. Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen you in Hazza's chat before. Welcome the heck in, lovely. Hope you're having a good one. Medibank says 30. That's fucking wild. I'm face palming so hard. Oh, nipples now feel dumb. Yeah, nipples. Guys, did everyone just forget
Make
nipples
some noise.
exist? I'm so confused.
Leave your pats.
Ah, thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you for the head pets. That was the one you unlocked. I'm now adding someone using a part of the boob anatomy to blow the Guys, nipples exist. I feel like it's weird that I have to like explicitly state that, you know? Like, I definitely feel like I wouldn't usually have to explicitly state that nipples exist.
Ooh. I can't help it. I like bullying. Leave with love.
And I very much appreciate you vibing in the community. When I gave you VIP, it wasn't because of the gifted, although I'd be lying if I said that didn't like contribute in any way. Ooh. It's because you're a wonderful member of the community.
Nipple drama.
I'm sorry. What was that sentence? Can you please unpack that? B-Fox? I will say, Silly Lily, I am definitely much more mature audience, not family friendly. I know Haz is not exactly family friendly, but like, I definitely swear a lot more. And as you can tell from the boob conversation we're currently having, you definitely were made a VIP because of your contribution to the community, not like just the gifted, but because you genuinely come in and chat.
And forgot the word for nipple/LH/J.
I feel like you're joking and you did not forget it at all. But you genuinely have contributed so much, Nita. And I love that you're in the Discord server and that you vibe, and I really appreciate it. Is that right? That's right. Okay, and then we grab... Okay, we're going to swap back to the other one because I'm really scared I'm going to break my tower.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Mario Odyssey resulted in Mario nipple drama because you can get an outfit without his shirt and the internet went off because he has nipples.
Of course he has nipples. Why wouldn't he have nipples? That's so confusing. Thank you for the 100 and... I think it was a 34 or 35% level 5 hype train. What? Guys, I definitely don't deserve it, and I very much appreciate it so much.
Because it's Nintendo.
So, I think boobs might be one of the only universally... Thighs, though. Thighs, bare hands. Also, hi, my love. Welcome in. Good morning / maybe afternoon for you now. I hope your workday's going well. Happy Friday! We'll be liking that to be here and hope you enjoy. Thank you, Silly Hilly. I very much appreciate it.
Make some noise. Woo! Levi Asab gonna make me cry.
I appreciate you, Nita. Genuinely really appreciate you, and I'm so glad you found the stream. Good night, Jocelyn. 5 a.m. You've got to be on the same time zone as Inky, who I think might actually be sleeping for once. That's wild to me. I'm assuming that's like East Coast. I'm trying to remember what Inky said earlier. I think it's East Coast. No, I could be wrong. I feel like Nitsa said they were Midwest and Inky was on one of the coasts, I think. Central, same as me. Midwest, Central. Look, I know the states and that's it. I don't always know where they are. That's like, what's that current audio? Not my circus, not my monkey or something like that. 100% how I feel about America sometimes. I've inhaled chili. Neko! Hi, lovely! Welcome in! That doesn't sound like fun. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like that's right. But I feel like we need to go like... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's why that was there. Okay, and then we need to go one of... Nope. boop, and then boop. Boop, and then boop. Hi, Neko. Yeah, we're talking about boobs and thighs. You came in at a very opportune time. We're just talking about our appreciation, you know? And how even though people can be creepy and sometimes medical stuff doesn't let you do what you want with your body, it's still like a lot of people still really like boobs and thighs. It's 5:45 a.m. for you. Extreme Chaser, welcome back, lovely. How you going, dude? I hope you're doing really well. So you must also be like central. Oh no, a little bit further from central maybe? I'm in Texas? Right. Okay. So does central time zone count everything from like Texas all the way up to like is Chicago or like Michigan counted in central? I sort of know the map a little bit. Inky is US, yeah. I want to say Texas. Probably. For some reason, I thought Inky was like Florida. I played Skyrim all night. Yo. Heavily modded, right? Foe was playing it on stream the other night. Oh, I missed a window. I missed a level. Did I miss a whole level? I did. I missed a whole level. Oh, gosh. Oh, we're not going to have enough. We may have to go back and... We may have to go back. Oh, no. I did the... we might have enough. Alright, how many people in chat get the sweats when you get your period? For no reason, not asking for any personal reason or anything like that. Texas up to Minnesota, Wisconsin. So then, okay, Minnesota, Wisconsin. Yeah. So that's all the way to the border. Yeah, that would make sense. Then what's, okay. So you've got Virginia. And then over there. What's the one that's like next to like Wisconsin, in between like Washington and Montana? And it's one of the ones that's like, I think it's North and South Dakota. Is that the one that's like super north near the border? Are they also central? Just so I can like sort of get a vibe for like where the chunk is. I feel like even aliens would like boobs. Who wouldn't, right? I'd rather be in Canada. That's a mood. Yes, Neko. I kind of wish for a world where changing body parts is as simple as getting a tattoo. Honestly, it's just another form of body modification, and I would be so behind that. There would be people who would hate that though, because it's not natural. Cool, like wearing makeup and doing your hair is, but like whatever.
Make some noise.
Okay, we still got to do that one.
I is alien. Boob is soft and cuddly.
Just good hugs. I don't really get my period, but when I do, I can't function. I mean, obviously you can tell me to get fucked and just like not talk about it, but question endo/PCOS out of curiosity. Let's go boop, boop, boop. What did I do? I feel like I did this and then this. And then that, and then boop, boop, boop. And then one of these. And then we should go boop, boop, boop. Oh, well, I still got them and auto treatment to keep them away. Very fair. Yeah. Just the sweats are not fun. Yeah, the Dakotas. Okay, cool. My rough memory. Okay, so I call it big geography when I know where a country is, or in the case of the United States, I know where the states are, but like I don't know the capitals. I don't really know anything other than the fact that that's a state and it's there, or that's a nation and it's there, you know?
Make some noise.
I have the legendary 10th edition.
I wish I was a changeling.
Are you using
Would
Dragonborn
love to be
Ossity?
able to change my body and appearance as needed.
Fuck yes. Yeah, I do. Your theory was correct. It's not a theory, it's a fact. Everyone loves boobs. Look, I'm sure there are some people who genuinely just don't like boobs, aren't attracted to them, all of that jazz. So I don't always like making super generalized statements like that, because there's gonna be people who like don't, you know? I, for one, love boobs. Thriving. Are you saying boop or boo? I'm saying boop. Or sometimes doot. D-O-O-T? This is a really good song, and I'm really sad that this Japanese single didn't pop off like the Korean singles did, because Red Velvet deserved it. I suspect Endo too, but can't be bothered to... Yeah. A lot of friends have said the same when they've had like PCOS endo stuff. Like there's just
Make some
the
noise.
trouble to try to get endo.
Gay boys and straight women exist, so deaf's not everyone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Nah, I've met everyone who does like boobs. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it because like a lot of people in chat are queer and just appreciate all of the things. But like, yeah, there are definitely people who don't like boobs, and that's okay. Thighs though, don't know anyone that doesn't like thighs. Okay, so this one's good. Any people that don't like booba? Yeah! Let me out. It comes with my server. Yeah. Someone said thighs. Envy. Hi, my love. Welcome in. We're also talking about boobs. I've never met anyone that doesn't like boobs. Seriously, with 1,000 people. I definitely, definitely have met people that are not a fan of boobs. Sometimes they're own, and that's so valid. Okay, we're going to take another short appreciation look break because... Look how silly they look. Because that's looking fucking yummy. I'm so excited. I don't like thighs. I don't get it. Wolf Queen? Thighs. I just love thighs, dude. Like, if you don't like thighs, you ain't seen the right ones yet. Yeah. Also, what did you say about what I said about Skyrim? I said, have you ever, do you have the Dragonborn Odyssey or the Dragonborn thing that adds like a museum in, what do you call it? I can't remember what it's called. In Solitude. Biker thighs, even chicken thighs. I actually prefer chicken breasts. Biker thighs? Specifically biker thighs. I love that that was your take there. It must be chicken sexual. Chicken sexual. Okay, what I would love to do, I want to have a look at other stair options. Obviously, we've got the red nether bricks, the crimson nether bricks. They're really lovely. Scorsia, fancy. We've already got normal nether bricks. I'm just having a look because we're going to do the decoration around the clock face now. And I just want to have a squiz. I feel like that's it. There's only two. We might stick with this, but maybe do something like... We'll play with a couple because you can change it in the thing. Cut. And then we'll go... Ooh.
Make some noise.
Pillar looks really cool.
But pizza and garlic bread though? Everyone loves pizza and garlic bread.
I can't eat garlic and onion without having like very brutal, like really brutal acid reflux. So can't say I do anymore. My breast is just, yeah. Pizza and garlic bread, yeah. Sorry, stupid wet call. No, that's okay. Welcome back, Gary. Yes, Wolf Queen. Okay, so I really need to... All right, everyone brace yourselves. I really need to crack my knuckles and my wrists and my elbows and my neck. So if you don't like cracks, now is the time to mute for a second. But I very much do need to do the cracks. Live your ace and can make garlic bread. You must be closet or something else. I used to love garlic bread, but ever since I had my gallbladder up, I can't do it. It's very sad. All right, ready? To the sound of Air of Grief too. Oh. All right, that one was my neck, both sides of my neck, as you probably saw from the VTuber. Tequila, welcome in. Hello. Let me see if I can do my back. Hang on. Hands off while I try to do my back. I don't think you got any of the cracks there. You're very good at cracks. I have chronic fatigue and very bad joints to the point where they sent me to a rheumatologist to check if I had rheumatoid arthritis. And they were like, no, you just have really bad joints. And I was like, I know. I could just hear it. I hear the bones in my ears. Is it talking to say allergies don't count because that's not really preference, that's survival? Yeah, that's fair. Intolerances aren't allergies though. Allergies are an autoimmune response, whereas intolerances are where your stomach doesn't have the right enzymes to break it down. So very, very different. But yes, I guess you could say I do like garlic bread. I just can't eat it. Wait, if I literally cannot crack my back, is that bad? No, some people can't. It's really funny. I crack my back by leaning all the way back. And Apple and Ab refer to it as like a gojo or a JoJo pose or something. Very interesting. Just can't digest it. That's also true. I can physically put it in my mouth without repercussions. I just can't digest very well. I think I sort of like the polished. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like the polished. But what we're gonna do?
Make some noise.
Ooh, make some noise.
I feel that leave. I like KFC, but I just can't eat it because of my allergy.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think we might do that. That's my food break over. Is your work stuff like coming together, Neko? Like, is it going okay? Alexander Edison feels chat.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Do it like wine. Swish it around the mouth, but without consumption.
I really think that would be worse. I really think that would be just worse on so many levels. Okay, let's have a sleep real quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. The sand incident. Good lord, the sand incident. Frick frack. Okay, wait a sec. Silly butterfly. Alright. It's trying to reset after I slept, I think. And I really hope it's not broken. Okay, it behaved and it did the thing. My back cracks every time I move. Oh, wait, I thought you said... Wait, if I literally cannot crack my back, is that bad? I thought you said that... Oh, cannot not crack my back. Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's not a good thing. Your joints shouldn't be doing that. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I'm thinking of something like... The problem is I've got this here, but we've got that up top. But that's okay. What we're probably going to do is something like this. And then we'll go... There we go. This is going to be a little bit tricky. I just want to reach the top. Hang on. There we go. Okay. And then we'll take one of those. And then we put that there. Alright, sides in. And I think I sort of want to... I think I sort of want to go like this. Does it connect? It does connect, which is sort of what I wanted. So I sort of want to go like... Oh, yeah, that looks good. Accidentally a tiny piece of pickle that was... Oh, yeah, and I was out of order the whole day. Yeah, 100%. Mostly, I'm about like 20% done for something I probably would have had done with if I didn't get distracted. That's fair, though. I feel like with coding, you can sort of get away with it, though. I should go see Dr. Then. I'm too lazy. Mood. Very big mood. Dude, this song... So good. The intro is... Mwah, chef's kiss. I used to eat salmon when I was... Oh, honey. Like the decades-old salmon pit? Yeah. Oh, no. Since the song is playing, what breathing technique would you master? I haven't watched all of it yet. I really like the water. I think, honestly... Oh, I feel like fire. Because I'm a very passionate person and I get angry very quickly. Oh, that song as well. It's so good. Hi Gaza. Lisa, so good. So good. Please tell me I'm not the only one who didn't hear breathing. Did I not say breathing? I intended to say breathing. Yeah, I would say fire. But that being said, I could have just pressed it on there. I have not really, I haven't really watched all of it yet, so I feel like I can't give too much. Like I feel like I don't know all of the techniques yet. Okay, so we just need to fix the one at the top, and then I think we're good. Banger. My playthrough of Skyrim is very different only for where most of the quest masters are. Oh. Okay, so what I want to do is this. Rain, but the song is so pog. I really liked listening to this song on the first take. Oh no, I missed one. I think I sort of wanted the roof to be... I think I want... let's go here. I think I want... let's go... I think I want this. Oh, no, I don't. All right. We have to go down and collect these after. But I think I want to do it... Yeah, like this. I may hate this. For full clarity, I may hate this when we're done. True. Yeah, wait, Liv, can I request that you use your Spotify overlay and... Can I request... And your emoji one? The emoji one is straight up just like a standard one that you can get... It's just the emote wall overlay. You can get it like anywhere. If you Google it, you'll be able to find it. For the other one, wait, I really want these ones. Okay. For the Spotify one, I use the Spotify widget and I can pop it in Discord. If you ping me, in general, I'll pop it in there after stream. Liz, good morning again. Did you have a good nap? Dude, so many first take versions are so good. Yes! Naimono Nadari. I think I really liked the one. I can't remember what it was called. It was a band and they featured a femme singer of another band and they did the dude's band's song and it was just really good. I'll find it later. And then the co's creature and lost mode. No, B-Fox. The emoji bounce is easy. Yeah, it's just the emote wall. It's called emote wall overlay. I would strongly recommend. Yeah, I like that. That looks yummy. That looks fucking good. We may add like more detail. I really like that. I really like that. It's almost feels like too much red on the top one. But I feel like I can get away with it because we've got it throughout the rest, right? Dude, we're almost done the clock tower, like the actual clock tower part. I just needed to put glass in, which we've got a lot of. I can choose anything. Failtron command, please. Oh. Liv, was it... Yura. No, look, I've watched it enough that it will come up in my it'll come up in my history. It might be that one, but I don't think so. I can hear a child dying in a video game. Canaboon. Nine Monodar. I think it might be the same one. Bubble! Hi, Vital. How you going, lovely? 148
Make
gifted,
some
dude.
noise.
And you wonder why I paid you back in your stream
Just
the other day.
ask my gay boy housemate. He no likey the booba.
Exactly. Some people don't like the booba. I love the booba and the thigh though. That clock tower, thank you, because that one's, yes, it's that one. It's that one. It's that one. I couldn't remember the name of it. Have you Pavloved yourself into wanting to pee when empty bed pops up? No, it's actually just like perfectly in where it should be. We'll come back to it though because I don't want to pee right now. Depending on what Liv says next, my hypothesis will fail. No. I just need to usually pee after 2 hours. Hi Bodo, my love. How you going? Also, Lissy, I feel like you and Jan are usually asleep by this point. The dustly juicy do. This is looking good. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with this. Like genuinely really happy. I think it looks really good. So now we just need to get more red crimson bricks. We do need a good chunk of those. We need a bunch more of that. We didn't use any stairs, so I can repurpose them. But before I do, let's just do a check. Yep, all of the windows are done on that side. It's the weekend. Oh, true. Tomorrow you do your latest heck stream, right? And you go full gremlin. Oh, as if you sent them a pic, can I take a look at it? What are you guys sending? What's going on? Well, if I could hug you. Oh, I should turn this back down. We did have it up for Lisa. And what coffee are you on right now? True. I've decided a coffee break. Let's go for... Let's just transform it back into nether bricks. Okay, so wait, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to need a lot more because it's going all the way along the top as well, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 11 for each one. Oh my god, I have the perfect amount. Okay, so then from there what we need, we'll take that. I like the thing that lets me turn it back into this. We're going to need more anyway. So let's go grab. We'll do that. Let's go grab the other crimson that I think we've got. I'm going good. Just got back from chatting up my gods underneath. Yo! Fuck yeah. Also, I forgot to ask, how was lunch and did you win dice? Or the game that you played against your nan. But hi, Bubble. Thank you for the gifted to Hemi. I really appreciate it. This is only like the 4th. That's a lot of coffee, love. I got my ass handed to me. I feel like it's either or when you go visit your nan. Hey, Nitsa's on the weekly. Oh, Nitsa, you finally took off the privacy setting. Nitsa has gifted a total of 200 subs. I feel like if I changed this from weekly, it would still, Nitsa would be all time, I think. She must have, yeah, Nitsa changed the whole thing. Wait, did I just use the right pronouns for you, Nitsa? I'm like, I feel like I didn't use any pronouns, and now I'm having this moment of, do you ever have that moment where you're like, fuck, did I use the right pronouns there? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. There's so many. It is so many. Hi, Ellen. Welcome back, lovely. I believe I remember it being... Yeah, no. Nitsa's pronouns are she, her. Nitsa, if I ever use the wrong ones, you let me know. No, they are. They are absolutely she, her. I get so used to using they, them that I forget sometimes that some people prefer only she, her. My nana is the only one I haven't told him. MB is the only one who I let refer to me however she likes. She's beautiful, but she's... yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I buy for like someone's too old to learn. My nan was really good about it, and yeah, I don't know. But also that's something like only you can decide and only you can be comfortable with, I guess. So like if you're not, that's so fucking valid. Like if you genuinely don't feel like it would be worth the hassle, and if you don't feel like they'd be willing to learn, then that's so up to you. Need to some random person, just yell at Liv. Yeah. No, for sure. I'm like so second guessing myself now. I feel like I did though. But yeah, no, Nita is fucking unfucking hinged and has gifted 200 subs. And she's also got like some of the most bits gift done, I think, as well. My nan can't handle it. I told her I'm trying to only use my birth pronouns. Yeah, sometimes people are just a bit trash. Oh, Alan, you just missed a really good stretch earlier. But I can already crack my knuckles again. That's how bad it is. I'm assuming last time we told you yell the fuck out of them, miss messages. Yeah. I mean, missing messages is tricky, right? I think I need this as well. Boop, boop. Yeah, this one. I found a new badge. What do you mean a new badge? Need to you perhaps looking for a sugar baby? Gary. That's just toxic. Yeah, I would consider that just toxic, you know. But again, like different people handle this stuff differently and engage with their family differently. Oh, what? You can choose to watch without video? Is that a new feature? I had cracks. Liz, you missed some really, really, really good cracks earlier. And sound? Okay, no, you're a liar. You don't have no sound because if you have no thing, right? I hate. I don't understand why the third person does that now. If you had no thing. Okay, we need to like, yeah, there we go. If you had no video and no sound, how would you know to respond to me? I do get it. Oh my god, you also have a no thing. That's a scam. I muted and sent that. Oh. Test. Oh. Yeah, you can watch with no video on mobile now. Oh, it's a mobile thing. I didn't get no badge. I think you have to go to your badges and select a different one. Ah. Sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feel fussy. Look at my Balenciagas. Fabulous. Honestly, I hear any slight bit of this audio and all my brain does is that. Genuinely. We need to go up to doot. No, let me just go up. Oh yeah, I can reach. I'm gonna be alright. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And then
make some noise.
It's such a bop.
We like that. Keep doing that. Dancy Leave is so yay, leave me love moving.
No, but like in the music video, she's like, shut the fuck up, Gary. You shut your mouth. No, in the music video, she's like, I can't actually think of it when I can't hear that bit of. Okay, in this bit, she's like walking in and she's doing like a funky like robot dance. Dude. Public service announcement.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Fuck. Way too much. Do I even want to watch this? How bad is it? How cringe is it? It's going to have no sound. Oh no, that's so cringe. Okay, good. Go eat. What is everyone's scores? 3 out of 3. Have you had food recently? Have you had water? And have you remembered to take your meds? What's your score out of 3? Jan! Yarn. Storm, good job, 100%. Hemi, that's a 66% passing grade, but not great. Liz, also fail. Wolf Queen, also fail. Halfina, that's a pass, that's 66%. Neko, you've had coffee. So I'm not letting that count for water. Lissy, full fucking marks, babe. 3 out of 3, but you sure are 10, Gary. Gary's always so smooth, dude. No comment on Oz. 3 out of 3, I guess. Good, bare hands. Good job. Oh, you got the little no watching symbol? I love that. 3 out of 3. Good job, Leo. I'm proud of you. I should go get food. Yes, I should. Humans require sustenance. Yes. Food's really good. Hi, Melly. I'm back. Welcome back, Melly. Melly, what's your score out of 3? Have you had food, water, and remember to take your meds in the last couple hours? If you don't need meds, you get a point. I had food like 7 hours ago. It does... No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. You need to have had food in the last... Like, 7 hours ago was not your dinner time. You have not had dinner. Still 2 out of 3 for me. Okay, 66% a pass. I haven't ate yet, but Liz, you should go get water. At least get the water. I only have 1 no big sad pill left. Need to go out. You definitely need to get the no big sad pill. 3, Melly, full marks. 1 out of 3 because I don't need meds. Okay, Yarn, go get some water. Bump that up to a pass. It's at least useful for the lurkers. It is. I love it. Can we make the healthy people take vitamins? Otherwise, no fair. No, you just get a pass. You get an automatic pass if you don't need to take meds. I'll drink and take my meds right now. Good job. Good job, Liz. I'm proud of you. I think this one's done. Okay. Oh, I made that. I don't know how I made that, but I did. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go boop. Oh, frick frack. Excuse me. I would like this back. Thank you. And then we go boop, 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 boop. Doot, doot, doot. I was ordering food when the PSA popped up. Okay, okay. There'll be another PSA. I'll check in. And if we get raids, you know I always do a check-in then too. I'm 3 out of 3. Caffeine is my meds. No. No, Neko. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Can you show your VTubers? I think I've done it before. We will, boop. Let's have a look, shall we? Also, again, I appreciate everyone who hosted. Hosting is super, super helpful. Always really, really helpful for the stream. It tells Twitch that you like the stream and that you like the content and that you like my shit. And it sometimes puts me on the recommended, which can be really helpful for bringing raids as well. Ektirin! Hi, lovely. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
Make some
there
noise.
There we go. Any day, Leo.
Wave crush me.
2 out of 3 to grab some snackies. I'm very proud of you, Liz. That's so close. That's absolutely a pass. Okay, so, not that one. We've got the base VTuber. Looks cute. Just a t-shirt. And then we've got the main one for hardcore. Phoebe's going to be so sad that she missed changing outfits because of the boober bounce. Yeah, there we go, Gary. Liv, get the overlay away. I can't help it. I can't change. I don't have a stream deck. I can't change without hitting buttons. And then when I used to get big raids, we used to go sit in a hot tub and do a hot tub stream for memes. Poa, which sort of on hiatus, but we do play on it like occasionally. Boop. And then we've got Emo Liv, of course. We do love the Creeper t-shirt. I went to host but forgot I auto-host. Ektirin, I appreciate. Holy shit. Oz, thank you for the host. Neko, thank you for the host. Lovely. I appreciate it. I'm back to my anti-big sad. I read that as anti-LGBT sad, and I was like, oh my god. And then we've got, of course, Librarian Liv. A lot of people's favorite in this chat, Alan. And then we've got Maid. Not as popular as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Maybe it's too pink. I really like it. I think it's really cute. But not everyone froths Maid. And then we've got one of my absolute favorites, the Christmas one. It's just so cute, dude. You really was... Dude, I love Emo Live so much. So much. Thriving. Like, I would wear what Emo Live wears. I would wear that to a gig. Full fucking stop, dude. And you can't tell, but Emo Live's wearing black jeans and, like, boots. I always do auto host, but doesn't show up on Thingo. It doesn't. That's true. I appreciate the double host. Something that Twitch keeps removing the host button from my dashboard. It is really weird. Welcome back, Wolf Queen. And then, last, but definitely not least, most recent, we've got Siren Live, which is this one. I'm still saving to buy a cat library when I can. Well, when we do Siren, people don't change it as much because booba. So that's something. Ooh, I probably didn't need to. And then we'll go boop, 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 boop. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go down. Oop. Yoink and yoink. Also, I still stand by the antlers looking like the Kim Ramsey's heads from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I still don't know the reference, but I will take your word for it. Still like 80% sure Twitch is just removing hosting in general soon. You think so, Neko? Oh, that's interesting. How long are you going to stream for? I mean, probably another 2 hours. We haven't even taken our first break yet, which will be soon. I want to get this clock face finished, and then we're probably going to do a words on stream break. Why Wolf Queen? I could do librarian, but I'm saving to end stream. But the thing is, you guys, do I need to do what other people have done, which is have a cancel end stream for like 1 channel point extra or something? Hemi and yeah, who would change your siren? Yeah, that's the usual consensus. People don't change it. Oh, thank you for the head pads, Neko. Doot. Yeah, that looks good. And we're done. Oh my god, that's wild to me. We've got a essentially complete clock tower now. Now it's going to be all terraforming and stuff. We're going to go collect a fuck ton of grass. All right. Let's go. So then if you want to end stream, we just use the cancel end stream. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. I love this. Oh no, my points dropped to 8.6. 6.8. Will we save again? Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, I lied. We're not done. I need to do the glass, which is easy. We have a lot of glass. I just have to decide what we're going to do. Wait, we'll put that there. And then all of those. We have lots of tinted glass, which I think is still not connected for me. But I also don't have the connected. Not that one. Delete. I don't think I did Y. I didn't do Y. Did I do enter? Did I do that one? Okay, hang on. Actions, button binds. What was it called? No strip. That's so funny. That's so funny. Iris. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Varieties. Advancements. No strip. Why? Mine. Okay. I think there's a clash. There we go. We fixed it. Most people like Booba. Yeah. What? Yeah. A lot of people like Booba. I hate when my nan talks about me from her room thing. I can't. Oh, that's so gross. I hate that. My mom used to do that when I was younger. Another boop? Yeah. But I could end stream and then you could just start another stream. As soon as no, if I ended the stream, it'd be end stream. I just my dog. That's why I lurked. Yo, Zircon! Glad to hear your dog's clean. Summer, hello. Welcome to the stream. My name's Liv. Pronounce she, they. Hope you're having a lovely day. No strip. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Drowsy. The buttons are all different. Oh my god, Monster, hello! Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Bare Hands, thank you for the host as well. I really appreciate it. Ectierin, love, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing real well. Thank you, lovely. We have a whole bunch of glass that I don't know what Ray took, if any. So let's just go have a look. Most recent, where am I? Here we go. The most recent is Nan talking about how I don't go out and pray on the rest of the family. It's because Nan, what? Oh my god, Monster. I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Summer and Monster, let me know what your pronouns are. I think Ray took, oh no, we've still got lots of white quartz. Quartz glass. We can just dye it. Or we could do plain. Oh, look, there's little fishies. Or we could do plain. So let's go have a look. See what some just plain looks like. And we'll go from there. Very good value to it as of that one redemption. Oh. Oh, have I missed any redemptions? Hydrate head pats, no. Yeah, I don't like changing it back because it takes forever. I'll probably turn it off when we have break. Mine's she hair. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, lovely. So I'm going to stop now. It's just made me mad. Yeah. Careful on the trauma dumping in chat, Hammy, but I very much appreciate that that's a really shitty situation and must feel pretty shit. Boop. So the reason we did the extra bit here was so that we could put the glass in like that. See, that just looks very clear to me. Let me go to the other side. Hang on. Oh, wait. How am I going to get up now? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm glad I did it early then. Yeah, it's because it takes so long to load, so I try not to. Mr. Nightmare, welcome back, lovely. I hope you're doing really well. Give me 1 second. No one's getting banned before anyone starts putting bins in chat. Just for clarity, no one's getting banned. Since that's usually what it means when I start typing. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. What I wanted to do was just test this one and that one. There we go. And then we go like this. Let's have a look at what it looks like. No bins. But welcome back, Mr. Nightmare. Hope your week's been all right. Yeah, it's sort of like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it sort of doesn't really look like there's glass. And I guess I'm trying to decide, do I want it to look like there's glass? I want to put mins in chat. Minutes in chat? Do I have to joyfully spam? But no, yeah. Oh, what if I want to put bins in chat, Storm? Is that what you were trying to say? I mean, we try to keep it for the bins. Nope. No, if you tell me to do so, I will do it. I want to get my emotional support chest, but I also don't want to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Dude, that jester is such a vibe sometimes. I'm going to think on it because I think I might want to do white. I think I want to do white quartz glass. Yeah, I might want to do white quartz glass. Bye, Gary. We're about to do words on stream. I'm actually just going to go hide in there. Can I please get a meow roll call for words on stream? Also, we may take that corner one off there. Just that very tip. I don't like how it's just a square. Meow. Also have a new song. Flexed up by Zadzilla. Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect timing. We'll put that in. No stairs. Okay. Alright, we're mostly safe, like, up here. I just don't want anything, like, sensing me, so I go all the way to the top. Yes, there's a cat. Okay. Let's go to words on stream. Wolf Queen, thank you for the host as well. I really appreciate it. Let's go over to words on stream. How do you play words on stream? A whole bunch of letters pop up and you just have to guess words based on those letters. Oh, you can hear the piston. Well, I can hear the pistons. You guys probably can't hear the pistons. Okay, let's log in. So we got Oz. You can't stop me from winning. That's true, I can't. Your first time yesterday playing words on stream. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. We got Bobble. You type words go brr. I'm assuming we've got Neko, maybe, if Neko's still on coffee break. Alright, we've got a few people. Labork. Okay. And what was that song? Let me just find it. Flexed Up by Sadzilla. Okay. First of all, we'll do this one. Okay, I'll be right back.
Rats. Rats. Where the rats?
All right. I think we're going to wrap that one there. You guys smashed it. Yeah, 111. Very satisfying. Let me pop that there. We'll go there. Don't want to continue. Can you hear me? Oh. Can you see me and Minecraft? Isn't this song DMCA? I play a lot of DMCA music. I just don't save the audio to the VOD. Also, Neko, I liked that. Not sure if I loved it though. Yeah, you guys smashed it. Flooded the chat. Yeah. I always love seeing how many people that contribute during words on stream. Perhaps Liv, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. You're at 160, Hemi. I'm so sorry. I'm not even like Bottle. I don't have like a lovely voice or anything. So you're just even more pixels than you would be. The beat go boom boom. The beat does go boom boom. I loved Ashes. Like loved Ashes so much. It is in this playlist up the top. Okay. Your voice is good. You're cute. Okay. Let's go like this. Ashes is good. Ashes is really good. Actually, usually after that, sometimes I'll go into Derivacat, but sometimes I also just like restart, and we might restart because I love the heavy bass. I love the heavy bass. So soothing and wonderful stuff. Not as good, but it's good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I definitely don't have a lovely voice like Bottle though. I feel like even with Bottle, right, I say I'm gonna go lurk, and then I want to sleep like in there in case I fuck up redstone. I always say I'm gonna lurk and do work, and then I get distracted if I have his like sound up too high. Okay, I'd say it's equal. Ugh, don't know about that one. Definitely don't know about that one. Okay, I think I really do want to do a white glass. So let's go see. I think this way. Let's go grab some bone meal. That's what's happening right now. So time to mute a tab. That's a mood. That is such a mood. It's so hard. You just get drawn in. You're like, yeah, I'll just watch. I'll just vibe a little bit. It's fine. And then you get like hella distracted. I definitely have Yeah, there we go. I was like, I know I have some somewhere. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. I would love, so that's just normal. So that's quartz and that's normal. That's white quartz. Okay. Okay. We'll just do 1 because I just want to have a look and see if it actually changes the color. Like, we're going to do a half-half just on this one. And then we'll see if I need to change it to like pink or something. You know, Olivia reminded me I haven't blasted music for, yes. Obviously I drive to work and stuff. Oh, I'm not in the water. Do I have a tail? I don't have a tail like that. Okay. Okay. Dude. Let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, there is a slight difference. I don't feel like it's a huge noticeable difference though. Yeah, because I drive to work, I'm like, I blast so much. Yeah, it's a really slight difference, eh? I'm gonna make some breakfast so that we can get a full 3 out of 3. Heck yes. People can't not be graded. If people are getting graded, they just want that extra score. I found that's a good way to convince people to do it instead of just the PSAs. I can't wait to move out so I can blast my own clown music with my mates. Clown music? 2 to 3 now. Wolf Queen. Good job. That's a passing grade. Good thing I don't put sleep on that list because a lot of y'all would fail. Let's maybe try 0 out of 3 honey. Bro. Orange. Does this give me pink? It gives me whatever that was. It's okay. This one's surely gonna give, yeah, there we go. Let's have, we'll do a second one. I'll just do the window above it so we can compare. I don't know if pink's gonna be the vibe. What? Nitsa, you said you were going to sleep like an hour ago. I'm pretty sure you said you were going to sleep like 45 minutes ago. Also, hi Faye, kind of like because I just had an accidental 3-hour nap. It is a sign that you should sleep more. Hi, lovely. I was wondering where you were. You were awfully quiet. I hope you had a lovely nap. Thank you for lurking, love. I have a dark cabaret playlist. Dark cabaret play. That's giving me B vibes so much. I love that. Clown music. What a mood. Let me in the water. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, we'll go here. Nice. Okay. But hi, Nitsa, love. I thought you were sleeping. I'm not really sold on anything right now. Ecterian, you missed words on stream? You did. You just missed words on stream. Maybe we'll compare it to... No. We'll just compare it to like... We'll just do a second one. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll go, look. I can PM my playlist if you want. It's the only playlist I actually add to. I love that so much. Please do. I love checking out new music. I would have my meds, but it keeps me up too late. That's very fair. Needs I couldn't sleep. I'm so sorry to hear you couldn't sleep, love. Welcome back in. I think I sort of like the pink. It adds like a brighter color than just the plain. Do you know what I mean? Like it looks brighter. Also, the music might be slightly too loud. Let me move my mic a little bit closer. The mocking you has ended. You know, so whenever it automatically... That's true. I forgot. Do you still do that? Because I remember you did that months ago. Back to Faye. Oh, did you change it back to Faye? Like, you guys have playlists? I just have like songs. I mean, this is a playlist. I have many playlists. I have like hundreds of playlists. I think the pink is nice. I don't have any breakfast-ish foods. Okay, breakfast food is just food that you use to break your fast, i.e. sleeping for 8 hours, i.e. not eating for 8 hours. So I really need to crack my like neck and shoulder. So any food is breakfast food if you eat it to break your fast. Oh, we need yes, Heavy, please do. As long as it doesn't like dox you or anything, because I know if I share a certain Spotify account, it can dox me. You guys don't... You're so funny. You're so funny, Wolf Queen. But yeah, I would totally count that, Liz, as breakfast food. Any food's breakfast food. Boop. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. We might need more red. There's some red. No, change my Spotify to my intimate name, so no doxing. Good. Then yes, please. Put it in the general, I would say. I used to say music channel, but I actually have music channel muted for when people do stuff in there, well, like VC and stuff. Yoink. Okay. Can we? Oh yeah, nice. Oh, there's a lava thing right there. Oh my god. Wait, look how good our cocktail looks. It genuinely looks so pretty. I'm so stoked. Oh my god. Looks so pretty. I love it so much. Only if we're so on the same page with breakfast food, right? If you, honestly, also, good breakfast food has carbs. And I have alarm every day at 4:30. Your oh, Faye. Not being awake since 6:30 I'm working, then helping them learn to shark. Oh, Ectiran, love. Why? Yeah, so what we're going to do after this is we're just going to go grab a whole bunch of fucking dirt, which we have, like, saved some. We're going to grab a whole bunch of dirt and terraform. Because pretty much from, like, I think here, this block, I want to just be grass all the way to the bank, I think. So we're going to chop down trees and we're going to place a bunch of stuff. Which chopping down trees will be piss fucking easy with vein mining. It'll be so easy. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do this. Is saying something's going to be piss easy, like, really normal for other people? Like, I feel like I said that and then immediately it was like, I don't know if other people say that frequently. Oops. There we go. And we're going to grab this. And we're going to grab... Yoink, yoink. I love vein mining. Pink, pink. We'll do the front side and then we'll go from there. But I think pink's the way to go. Would have had waffles and sausage, but I don't want to wake my parents up. Oh, yeah, that's so valid. Oh, I can't believe I landed that. Who am I? And then we need this one. How much does this have? 252. We're good. One sec, chat. You guys have been very chatty tonight. Pierce easy. Do you not say that? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Isa. Yeah, you did. My dear, how are you? The beach did some. You went to the beach. It was non-venomous. Did get stung by a little jellyfish at the beach? Oh, it was non-venomous. Okay, good. Technically, we should eat dinner-style meals for breakfast. Meat, vegetables, and such are good to have you start your day. Yeah, so like all your nutrients and carbs for energy and stuff, which makes sense. You know? I'll be like, where did you go to? The beach. Was it like a good beach? There's a reason I have thalassophobia. Jellyfish are beautiful, but can be a little bit scary. So Friday night, no work tomorrow, so I'm going to stay away from... Dude, I do that on Saturdays and Fridays. I'm so bad, Ectiran. Who doesn't say that? Can confirm I say it. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was a very Australian thing. Gonna be lurking. No worries, Bottle. I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for Bottle? Bottle was doing some lovely Let's Play stream. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. My memory is shot. I think it was yesterday because I was really busy today. Genuinely lovely human being, beautiful voice. First of all, if the voice doesn't hook you, I don't know what's up. But also incredible content, lovely content creator, wholesome, welcoming community. Genuinely, please go check Bottle out if you haven't somehow. I'm glad I finished my piece because I accidentally crashed my desktop environment terminal. Oh my god, B-Fox. You are just breaking things. 1 year, 27 days, Hemi, holy shit. As someone that struggles with kidney stones, piss sometimes is a very no, Leo. To be fair, I lived in... That's so fair. That's so fair, Jan. That's very fair. I'm Aussie, but I say it, yeah. As someone who goes to school with bathrooms, pissing is sometimes not easy. That's true. That is so true. And also, sometimes they don't let you go pee. Don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Alright, I think pink's the way to go. So let's go get the pink everywhere else. The Genshin live streams in an hour? That would make sense if it was. Hang on. Somewhere I took... There, I see it. Okay, we'll see it when we finish. We can't forget to... Oh god. Every time I hear all the pistons moving that much, I'm like, I've broken something. Even though I have not, in fact, broken anything. Boomer top on it, bubble top on it, that's true. First of all, how dare. School bathroom sucks so much, yeah. Second of all, like, okay, bye, Bubble, have fun. Bye, Ellen, thank you so much for liking. I hope you enjoyed the VTuber show earlier, by the way, since I think you were the one who asked for it. Boop. I'm fairly sure it's illegal to not let students go to the bathroom here now. I also think it's illegal to not do that, but some schools are questionable. Depends how the streamer has the bot set up, but as a general, yeah. Only mods can do shout out. So I actually let anyone shout out people, but obviously if people do it, if someone does it with ill intentions, they just get banned. It's a very short-lived, very, very, very short-lived thing. Thrown in art. Ooh, you put it in art? Let me have a look. Oh no, I was doing better. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Let me have a look at. Oh, I love it. The little ears, so cute. I know. Wait, B-Fox, you know the drill. If you want me to put that in the fan art thing, make sure to add your tag on it. I always like to make sure artists are credited and stuff. Okay, so what I would like to do is just do a little sneaky, yeah, like that. Did you do a little show off of the outfits? I did! We did a cute little show off of all the outfits. You've seen it before, right, Nitsa? Yeah. No, you have. You have seen it before. Oh, which, Nitsa, did you have an outfit you'd like me to swap to since you did another hype train? I'd like to just, I feel like it's little compensation, but like I like to let the person who drove the hype train. Although Oz also did a fair bit too. So if you guys would like to swap it, show us what? The art? It's a lot of effort to pull it into stream because I opened my stream as like admin. I used to be able to just like drag and drop, but now I can't do it. My teachers, very proud of my art piece. I'm so confused. I feel like I've missed things. What are we showing? When we do, it's glorious. Yeah. Oh, Boomer Bop Bonnet.
Make some noise.
Ooh. I have a rule, only one. Faye, it is ridiculous. Ectirian, thank you for the 100 bits, lovely. Genuinely, I really appreciate it. I do hope you have a lovely weekend. School's a diary thing you have to sign out, and if you go to the bathroom, real bad. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, well, fuck that school. My school isn't too bad. Yeah, gotta get going. Bye, Hemi. I need to support my mate. Bye, Hemi. Hope you have a loved one. I'll see you later. Do you mean my Twitch set? Until students get a UTI, then the lawsuit makes it so they remove the rule. I'll take the bathroom because they have really graphic posters against vaping. Oh, that's wild. I'm fine with whatever. All the outfits are cute. Scar does an amazing job. Scar does a phenomenal job. We'll leave it on this one then because people typically like the siren one. I wonder why. UTI the worst. UTI is trash. Imagine this. Hi, Isa. The picture program lets you make pictures of all your models together. Oh, I would love that, Isa. I've pinned it in our chat, in our DMs. Did I do the other one? I did. So I may have a look at that after this. Can I get past? Thank you. Oh, I left this here. Oops.
Make some noise.
I wonder if any of the others have left.
Why? Well, it is clearly for the intricately designed clothing and no other reason.
It's got to be for the beautiful like jewelry that Scar added to this piece for sure. I have my mover house, so we shall see. Oh yeah, moving house gets sweaty. I remember my sister and her partner moved into a new place. There we go, and they'd it was on like a 40-degree day. It was real shit. Let me put this here. Our school has one bathroom per That's illegal. You can't have one unless you've only got like... No, that's not right. Even if you only have like 100 students, I think legally they have to have more. Totally not for... No, it's definitely only for the outfit. I'm just the muscle. Yeah, no, but you're the muscle, which means you're doing all the stuff in like heat. And this is why I love Vein Miner. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Are we at the front? Oh, we're not. Oh, I forgot I did that one. 40 is hot for moving. Like there's 1.5k people. There's only one bathroom that's unlocked. That's illegal. Just so you know, Wolf Queen. Like health and safety standards, they legally cannot do that. Just like for full clarity, as someone who worked in hospitality and retail and in a area that requires frequent OHS checkups because of COVID, that's genuinely illegal. I feel like I would have seen anyone else had done that if I'd accidentally left the stairs anywhere. Let's have a quick look. Hey, Liz, is it okay to cosplay as you? Absolutely. You should, if you're not in the Discord, you should join and check because Faye did a cosplay and it still like blows my mind. Every single time I think of it, I'm like, oh my God, wild. I forgot to mention our new landlord is kind of a dick and said unless we move soon, we can't have the flat. So I have to move next month. Oh God. And I get literally no time with my child at home. Oh, Faye, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really fucking awful though. Dude, some landlords are dicks. My old high school wouldn't let trans people use... and the compromise used a single disabled bathroom, which was also being used as a storeroom because the... That is wild. My high school had 1,500 students, roughly. And we had multiple different buildings, and we had bathrooms in each buildings, except for one. Maybe two. All the, like, the further ones didn't have bathrooms, but we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 7. I think 5 to 7 bathroom sets. It's been a long time. It's been like a decade. There's a little one, but we only have one bathroom unless you're using the whole. That's still wild. I'm just imagining our military live. Bro, what's up? I'm just imagining now a military live with army of livers behind them marching. The livers I drew specifically? Yes, 100%. Did everyone see my new angry at landlord Mr. Grace emote? No, that sounds really cute though. Ah, it looks so cute. That's it. That's it, folks. That's the stream. It's not the stream. We're going to be going for a while. I'm in love. I'm so happy. I think it looks really good. Okay, so from here, what we're doing is I need to make a couple more chests. There we go. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna dump the contents of everything that we've got on it. I need that, and I need that, because we we're gonna go grab a bunch of dirt. Like we're just gonna go grab heaps and heaps of dirt. We're also probably gonna need a lot of lights as well, I should say, because we're what do you call it? We're gonna probably light up the area and then just put dirt over it and leave like a few blocks gap to save materials. I get bullied anyway, so I don't want to come out. Oh, that's so fair. That's full. 2 out of 3. Yo, Yarn! That's a passing grade, Yarn. That's a passing grade. I'm still working on a new cosplay. It's gonna be wild, but emo. Dude, the emo one's my favorite though. Do we need another chest? We may need another chest.
Make some noise.
1, 2, 3, 4.
To sleep or not to watch leave stream is a hard decision, and what to do.
Ektiran, you should go sleep, love. The VOD will be here. Let's go here. Yeah, the VOD will be... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, the VOD will be here. You should absolutely go sleep, love. All right, we'll sleep and then we'll go get some stuff. We'll probably go chop all the trees, have a look at the lay of the land, and then go from there. I'm sorry to hear that you get bullied though, Wolf Queen. Actually, for all the new people in chat, I would really encourage you to check out the support link. We don't have everything there, but I would recommend it.
True, the VOD will be here, but what about the points? What to do?
That's so true. You could leave a lurk and go sleep. I appreciate you eclipsing. How's your day going? Happy fucking Friday, dude. Wait, it's past fail, but we've got like less than 200 in our school. Wait, it's past. Yeah. If you don't have at least 2 out of 3, it's a fail. I'll consider it. I may even dye my actual. Yes, I do love people dyeing their hair. Not necessarily for me. That feels a little bit scary, but I do love people dyeing their hair. I'd love to get up this. All right, you leave me no choice. Oh no, you leave me many choices, all of which are fail. Okay. Do you want to know who left this here? Fucking 3 guesses, dude. 3 out of 3, Liz! 3 out of 3! Okay, let's go down. And then we're gonna go boop, boop, and boop, and
make some noise.
One of those.
Woo!
Bapple.
Bapple! Okay, we're just gonna go through and annihilate. We'll use all of this for stuff. So there's no concern about like losing it. Apple, blonde, or bapple? Oh, you'll never know. Did I pick up things? I did. It's going to be more of a reddish and light pink, so it's a bit different. Okay, that's very fair. That's very fair. Bare hands, what badge is that? Yeah, you can choose like a... You must have been lurking earlier. Or probably busy because it's a Friday. I feel like the music has gotten awfully loud. We're just going to drop that. There's these badges you can choose to have. I think if you're on mobile specifically, that have no sound or no audio. Once I move, I really need to work on some cosplay box maintenance. I wish I could convey to you how much every cosplayer just exists in chaos. Like, Av and Apple have so much organization, and it's still like, oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. Genuinely. I'm like, welcome back, Alan. I hope you're having a good one, lovely. Thank you for vibing. Forget water so I can take my meds. Good job, honey. Been getting my nails done. Dude, okay, anyway, I saw someone do really cute art where they had like little cat face on their nails, and I really want to do it, but I can't be bothered with nail art, but it was very cute. The typical Minecraft experience destroying the original land like the humans we are. Yeah, Minecraft is just colonization. Prove otherwise, you know? I have like 3 cosplays, so not much of a messy on my end. Not yet. Oh god, that bird scared me. I almost whacked it. Oh, bear! Oh my god. You muted? I can't. Oh, it didn't work. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. That's a lot of wood. Yoink. 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 ADHD is thing. I've looked into it. I don't think it's illegal, at least if it is. Whoa, what's illegal? At least only at public. No, there's definitely a thing for restaurants, right? Requiring a certain amount of bathrooms per square footage / per amount of people they have available, which is based off square footage typically, and like seating. Fucking eels, dude. You deserve that. But I do believe there is a certain requirement to ensure adequate bathroom usage. They could definitely get investigated, for sure. It's a global badge, doesn't actually do anything. I think it's really helpful to like let streamers know when someone's not doing it. And then it did. Yeah, instead of me doing fan, I'm going to get fan art, draw my nails. I really love that though. That is so, I love nail art so much. Okay, anyone who likes nail art or beauty, how many people have been watching Simply Nailogical? Because like I've been watching Christine for a really long time, like before Polish Mountain sort of long time. But I'm just sort of curious. Oaken log. Oh, I forget we've got Shakespearean. What's birch? Birchen log.
Make some noise.
Ooh. My legs are
Eclipsing can't hear no lie. Beer hands can't see no lie. I can't speak no lie. The 3 of us know the truth that you are 3 cats in a trench coat.
Hey, that sounds like slander. I will sue you for... No, I'm kidding. Now I can show people that I'm deaf in a way. Oh, I love that. Oh, is it definitely a no watching? Oh no, it is like a watching without audio or video thing. I was about to say that would be really cool if they had badges for people
Make some noise.
Who are vision or hearing impaired.
Here say that you are not a cat in a trench coat.
I've been watching a lot of the Johnny Depp stuff over the last week. As an MB, there's legit no way for me to appear that aligns with my gender. Yeah.
So the question is KFC or
I hate
Macca's?
That. McDonald's. Who asked that question? Ectirian. Absolutely McDonald's. What the fuck? I can now show people that I'm deaf. Yeah. The bathroom thing. Yeah. You don't replant all the trees. In this case, we're going to be replanting different trees, which is true colonization, introducing a non-native species into an area and making it take over. At least V8 shows the reality. I used to love doing nail art. Oh my god. I'm not good at it, but I do enjoy doing nail art. I typically don't do anything super fine because my hands shake slightly, which is like a normal amount of shaking for clarity. I'm just not very good at, like, my fine motor skills aren't great.
Make some noise.
Which is pretty on par for someone with
I seen
autism.
John Oliver's piece on slap suits. I know my right's tongue.
They see him coming over, yeah, or I can't do it anymore. My hands shake too much to do it. Yeah, that is very much a mood. I can still do stuff, it just takes like a lot of cleanup. There's nowhere to pee. Actually, even though I'm in gender fluid, but also identify. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, that's something I've really enjoyed about a lot of the clubs that I've gone to as an adult. I don't really club anymore. I feel very old a lot of the time. But I very much enjoy that they almost always just have one unisex bathroom or two different sets of unisex bathrooms in different places, you know? How's my thing? Oh, I forget. We did the extra netherite diamond. So I love this armor from Advanced Netherite. It lets you pacify Endermen and Piglins. So, like, Piglins don't get angry at you and Endermen don't get angry if you look at them. And in public, I just want a fucking toilet. Yeah. That is very fucking fair. And it gives you 3,000 durability, which is lots of fun. Because do I normally just pee in the guys' bathroom? I never really liked peeing in guys' bathrooms. That sounds so gross. Because they often, like, smell really strongly of pee. Anyways, yeah. But I've been getting trial stuff on YouTube. It's been kind of funny because Amber's whole team is just so horrible. It's really interesting. I've been watching Emily D. Baker's coverage of it because I find it genuinely very interesting. And I found that there really is evidence on both sides for sure. But I don't know. I think, how am I going to phrase this? The court of public opinion has been on Johnny Depp's side for a while. And I think they've made some really big blunders when they've presented evidence. Like today, they brought in a social media expert that really just backed up Johnny Depp and then introduced the court of opinion to the jury, which the jury obviously had been like not aware of because they're not allowed to access social media and look at stuff about the case. So the fact that they introduced it to them just wasn't like a very smart idea. I just get so frustrated I can't do what I used to be able to. That is really fucking valid. That's so fucking valid. Not being able to do the things that other people expect your body to be able to do is frustrated, but also really fucking devastating. And as someone who has experienced chronic health issues, but definitely not to the same extent, I definitely appreciate how fucking rough it is. We're just zooming and picking stuff up at this point. I just want to collect all the saplings. We can use it as compost later if we need to. Dude, these eels, they just can't be left alone. One bathroom sounds so good, or just not gendered bathroom. Yeah, I feel like just not gendered, just unisex. They choose a VP for me to cosplay as. I'm open to any. Dude, I love, I will always have a soft spot for the original, of course. So Faye's done librarian, I think. Yeah, librarian. And Poa. And I think just like normal original overalls. I love the Christmas one. I'm not gonna lie. I love the Christmas one. With the antlers and the ears. I think it's funny. Also, it is raining. There we go. And we'll go here. Oh, it's raining and it's dark. Okay. We're just going to do a quick one of these. Also, in fact, don't mean to... Yeah, one for sure. You and Apple would get along great, Wolf Queen. Apple is a staunch proponent of separate bathrooms for peeing and
Make
pooing.
some noise.
Woo!
By flock me in the moss room tongue.
Biv, lock me in the bathroom. Hey man, I'm sure I have mod apps somewhere. Amber's psychologist owned hard. Yeah, the lawyers kept asking leading question, which no one was called out, and the psych was like, no, I can answer. That's not my job, not my money's not my not my monkey's not my circus. Yes. Yes, I did find it very, very, very interesting what people could and couldn't answer and what they were willing to answer. And I found it very, very interesting calling in Johnny's old attorney. Yeah, I found watching it very interesting. What's that? Don't know what that is. Yoink. Excuse me, I would like that wood. So all the trees that we're going to be planting are of the cherry variety, although we may plant other ones. But that's what we're looking at. I think I do want to do more up here as well, but that's just an easier clear, I think, which we can do later. For now, I sort of want to do the area that's like of most... We got a chicken! Wait a second. No, only one chicken. Yeah, I think I sort of just want to bring all of this dirt out all the way. Oh, God, that looks so cute. I love Christmas. Yeah! So any of the software you use for your VTuber, I use VC Face, Draco. Welcome back in, by the way. I think I have antlers laying around. I love that you just have antlers laying around. I don't want to smell piss while I'm Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Issa. I always loved Amber's lawyers calling hearsay on themselves. Dude, I know. Okay, so the whole thing is, I don't know if anyone's realized, but I really like pink. And our build thus far on this server, Moslantis, is predominantly, where are we? Predominantly blue and like green and cyan. I see there's a thing called IBS. Yeah, sometimes, so I have not quite IBS, but like borderline because of all the stuff that happened with my gallstones. I'm having to have my gallbladder removed. So like...
Make some noise.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta have one bathroom.
I was only 50% sure you like pink.
Biggest small town around the clock tower? Exactly. So from what I understand, that's Ray's, if anyone... Ray's been doing a lot of stunning work. And B's is somewhere down here, I think. So I made 4 different directions, assuming, because I know B wants to be in the yellow area, and I know Avi probably wants to be in the purple area, and I know Scar really loved these cliffs, so I wasn't allowed to get rid of them all. And I know Ray really likes green and likes villages and dominating villages. And like taking over them. So I left that area for Ray and stuff. And there's 2 right between. So this whole side, up until this village sort of section, is going to be mine. And it's going to become pink. Is the finger tracking built in? And do you like pink? The finger tracking is not built in. I use the Ultra Leap Motion Tracker, which cost me over $100. It was expensive at the time because I'd really only been in streaming for a couple months, but I have a 3D printed clip that I bought online. It clips into the clip and that sits on my collar, like right where my fingers are here, and then it tracks my arm movement. So I like having my mic right in front of my face, but if I have it up where I actually really like having it, like here, you can't really track arms very well. So I usually move it a little bit. But yeah. Is built in, but you need a separate device, right? Yeah, so finger tracking is built into VC Face, but you need a separate device. Colonizing villages, it's a problem. Just your heritage. But yeah, so we've sort of got a base-ish area set up here. I think I want to light all this up, and then we'll go grab our dirt, and we'll start dirting. We can't see the mic. You can see me hold the mic, like I'm holding the mic now. It's here. This is where the mic is. What's the occlusion on the tracker like? Hands in front of each other kind of thing? This is hands in front of each other. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. I pushed my mic away. 1, 2, 3.
Make some noise.
Woo,
But
4,
leave dirt is
5.
dirty.
So here is the best. I'm holding it up probably in line with my cheeks, not a little bit below my nose. The VTuber seems to sit slightly higher than I do. Thinks it's heightest, but okay. So that's got the best line of sight because it's like right, can see my hands like visibly. Like it can see me mostly count like easily. Any lower and it starts to struggle, any higher and it starts to struggle. And if it's on an angle or too far away, it struggles. 2 out of 3. That is a pass, honey. It's Bill. You need advice for it to work. Yeah. It's really hard to see though. Yeah. But live dirt is. We'll make it moss after. Earthing, drinking water, and taking your meds. Eating, drinking water, taking your meds. Yeah, I got you, man. Chimkin. Midnight chicken. Chicken. I do really like the VTuber thing, but it seems expensive to get into. Yes, especially if you want to pay artists properly. My artist, can we get a shout out for Scar? Consistently undercharges me. So I have to work around that and pay them more. It's probably not good enough for Auslan, but maybe VR sign would work with it, but I don't know.
Make some noise.
I feel like... Woo,
Moss okay now, I am okay with the dirt.
I can't remember. I don't know any of the alphabet, but I feel like... I don't know if it would be good enough. You could try, though. It might help. 0 to 3, Dan. Issa. PSA. Issa. Issa, you need to go drink water at least. I can promise this has been no worries. Issa, 0 out of 3. Bad, Issa. Okay, so let's collect. We have a lot of dirt already. Yeah. We'll try with that. Oh, no, wait, I did say I was gonna... I really want to get torches. We probably didn't need all of that. And we're going to go like this. So that's 2... Oh, gosh. Okay, we got this. It's okay. I did speak of moss. Was that Leo?
Moss.
Yeah.
I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
I think it was Nitsa.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Princess Lissy. If it was Lissy, you should go follow Lissy.
Moss, 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 moss.
Where's the moss in chat?
Moss, moss, use me. Moss, fuck, I love moss, dude.
I do love moss. Moss. Momo, welcome to the stream. Hello. Ray, there is indeed a hang on, a mossy glare on the minimap. Honestly, Verode is easy enough to do for yourself. You're pretty tech literate though, Isa. I don't know, and you have training in SFX. I wouldn't always agree with that. What I do, there's something more important in a way. I've got a couple. They sort of just... They're so cute. Hi. Hi. You're very cute. Bye, guys. Moss equals friend, it does! Hi, Momo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We are currently doing some building. Let's go to... I wonder if I've got coal anywhere. Surely... Coal... Coal... Coal.
Make some noise.
Alright, let's go.
What was that adorable little moss creature? I kinda want one.
Yeah, well, people should have voted for it instead of the LA, huh? Useless LA. What is it going to do? Sort some items, but not all? At least the glare looks cute. I will die on this hill. I will absolutely die on this hill. Had canon, they are just cats in moss suits. You think the glares are just, I'd copy by the way, but it does not count. So, Emily's mouse emotes aren't available. No, because they're all the follower ones. V-Red is impressive. V-Red is impressive, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Drowsy. A second one, I appreciate it. V-Red is pretty much just Sims. The only difficulty is like hairs, but you can just use the pre-made ones. That's very fair. Both cute, but I don't understand why we have to choose. Also fair. I feel like we should have an update where they just give us all the mobs that like came second or something. Dance and make jiggly noise and follow me around and be my friend. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this will be a really good place to like get an idea of the lay of the land. Gonna go draw fan. No, oh, Liz, have fun, lovely. Feel my new two. Oh, I love this. Oh, I was so worried that the tower wouldn't really be visible properly. Like the clock tower would be too short because it was so far away from spawn. I sort of intended for it to be in the middle. But like this looks, but obviously like everyone wants to do spawn. Although no one's really been on for a while, but except Ray. Ray's been on a fair bit. But this is looking like, I'm really happy with it. I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. I think I want to add more lights in. Like we don't have lanterns in. And there's a lot of lights, like shroom lights and lanterns specifically that I really like. Like this lantern looks adorable. I think that looks so cute. I like the cryptic lanterns. I don't understand, but I like it. The glowstone lanterns are also really cute and have more of a pink accent. Questionable. But I almost feel, yeah. Good night, Eclipsing. Thank you so much for vibing. The cocktail looks so good. Thank you, Lemon. How you been? I hope your night's been good. Wait. Isn't it like 11:30 p.m.? Oh, it's Friday. It's fine. But thank you. I'm really, really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. It took us a long time to sort of get it all done. We did most of the redstone in one stream, and then the decorating, I went back and forth because my frames on this server are trash. But damn, it's good. I think for it, you can literally just use everything. Yeah, that's very fair. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Boop, boop. We now have a lot of torches. Boop, boop. Alright, what we'll do is we will sleep and then we will go light up that chunk, those chunks, because there's a lot, and then we will use all of the dirt that we've got. Yeah, sounds good. They had the models made and everything. There was no reason why they couldn't have added all three, even if the golem was poopy looking. The golem's very cute. Wait, do you want to see the golem as well, Nitsa? We've got 12 levels. We can do this. So this is Ray's place. Ray is a god at building. Genuinely phenomenal. Also, can you tell what Ray's favorite color is? I like bullying with support. No. Oh no, he's not here, Ray. Where's your bro? Where's your dude? Where is he? Like, surely he's somewhere. Ooh. Wait, there were more. I think there were more in the little bee thing. I may still be making my golems home before I release them all. Wait, do you have any though? I wanted to show them. Your golem. Rainbow sheep. I wanted to show them. Where'd you put the... Ray, no! I have them in egg form. No, Ray! We moved the server. I was so sad. Oh. It's okay. I mean, if I wasn't worried they'd break my clock tower, I'd have them as the clock tower keeper, you know? You know what I mean? We have the golem in Outlanders. Yeah! We've always had the golem. It is super fun, isn't it? With Bully, no. Gay sheep. Yeah, all the gay sheep. Okay, let's light this up. How do I make the golem? Ray, how do I make a golem? I have copper. I can make it. Ray. Light, 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 light. We're not being too precise with this because this is 1.18.2. So we've got lovely 1.18 lighting, which means we can sort of go in a rough grid and we're okay. Oh. Well, as expected, 2D / commands can't handle what I need to add. Dude, okay. Do you like Markdown, Nitsa? And B-Fox as well, because I know B-Fox does coding. Do you guys like Markdown? Nitsa's very good at bullying with me support. If you want to team up, I shouldn't be telling you this, but if you want to team up with anyone, you should try to team up with Faye, because Faye makes me cry pretty consistently. Like, made me full fucking ugly sob on the 1-year stream anniversary. Markdown is Markdown. I hate Markdown because it doesn't let me color code things really properly. Yeah, remember that? Good times. Full ugly sob. Full ugly sob. When I told Apple, Apple was also like, oh my god. I feel like pulling out the low blows. GRB Dragon, welcome into the stream. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. It's like the simplest version of coding, if you can call it that. I just want to color code things. At least HTML lets me color code things.
Make
it lets
some
me color
noise.
code things really easy too.
I am going to the beds. Good night, lovely leave.
Good night, Ecterian. I'm proud of you for making a good choice. Go sleep. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. And I believe the gifted as well, possibly. Thank you. I will catch you later, love. We do have to, unfortunately... Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Oh, not that one. Eureka. There we go.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Hey, Liv.
Yeah.
I'm at 3/3 smiley face.
I'm proud of you! Good job! Good job. Proud of you for having food, water, and meds. Sometimes hard to stay on track of everything, but you're doing amazing, sweetie. Ooh. It's a silly bird. And we'll go like that. I accidentally broke it with my silk touch and not my other one. And we'll go boop, doot, boop. Okay, we're just lighting this up. But hi, it is night. Hello, welcome in. Let me know what your pronouns are. Next time we just like, honey, you're pre-preparing to make me cry? Markdown sucks, it does. Referring to a Discord Markdown, it's not exactly intuitive. I think Markdown in general, like I've used it in here and I've used it on Twitch for the panels because the panels are in Markdown, but not very good Markdown. And then also I've used it in R. Have you had water, Issa? Go get a water right now, Issa. For text formatting. But that's a lie. That's a lie, Neko. It is not for text formatting, because if it was for text formatting, I'd be able to color code. Hexet, welcome into the stream. Hello, my name's Liv. Hope you're having a lovely night tonight. Let me know what your pronouns are. Mine are she, they. Or is your pronoun apple pie? Not a big fan of pies, unless it's like a meat pie. Never been a big sweet pie kind of gal. We don't really do that super often in Australia. And I've never been a big fan of like cooked apple texture. I like the flavor, but the texture, not a vibe. That's text styling. It's both. It's both. It also doesn't do good text formatting either. I don't like the way it does like dot points and numbers. Like numbered dot points. Promised last time to get real sappy. Well, I'm eating cereal with milk. I'll take it. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's trying so hard to come get me. Oh. Okay, I feel like that is adequately lit up. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't realize, I zoom in the water. Like fucking zoom. I see a creeper on the map. Okay, so what we're gonna do, there we go. Dirt time. Okay, so I think I want it to be like level with this. Yeah, that seems like a good level because then I can do like stairs sort of going up and we can do like something pretty around this. I'm really only doing 2 levels. So in this instance, we're just filling this in completely. I do want to make it too thick just in case stuff does, nothing should spawn, but just in case we need to like break through it for something. And I don't want to fall in like a hole. Yes, I do. Yeah. Who drink the milk once the cereal's done? Ooh, who drinks the milk if they're eating cereal? Counts as a hydrate. I love milk and absolutely count it as a hydrate. It's great for your bones. I do not often drink cereal milk. But sometimes I will. Usually I try to ratio it all so that it, I don't want that seed. You can keep the seed. There we go. Usually I like ratio the cereal and the milk so that I don't have to, yoink. Yeah, so I don't have to do that, you know? What I might do is we might just go out on that one. I drink milk. I love milk. Jan. Hello. Jan, do you need to go to bed yet? I'm so not used to having you guys in chat so late. And I'm used to bullying all the other New Zealanders into bed. Like Eclipsing's gone. Just had a very scary moment when I had to do a fresh install because things in my soul were weird. Thank fuck it didn't screw up the world. Oh, I'm really glad it didn't screw up the world. I bet you're doing backups of that now if you didn't before. I'm very, very, very glad that it went okay. No, not yet. Aww, I love that you two are just vibing here. My heart. I wish I could vibe more during work hours, but sometimes I can. But most of the time I'm just like on lurk and pop in like for 5 minutes here and there. There's the chimkin. And I wish I could like spend more time in there because I love hanging out in your chat so much, Lizzie. Cereal flavored milk is the best part of breakfast. I have cornflakes with sugar because I've always had really like, I've always found breakfast really hard to eat for textural reasons. Like a lot of breakfast food is in textures that I genuinely like can't stand. And so it was always, I was always that kid that really struggled to eat breakfast. So finding cereal that I liked was an achievement, but it's usually dry, crunchy cereal that I'm eating, you know? I'm not so patiently waiting on the Genshin Impact page. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the update. And I really like that they, so for anyone who's confused, we're talking about Genshin Impact, which is a anime style, like RPG gacha game. It's really pretty. It's got lots of fun story. It's stunning. And they've had delayed updates over the last month or so because COVID hit Shanghai really fucking bad. And I'm so excited for their new updates. And I'm so excited they finally added a male catalyst. Ask permission to stay up. This is very cute. Literally right now, yes. Yeah, but we hop up on the PC at 9 p.m. on weekdays, but we don't sleep till midnight-ish. Yeah, that's very fair. Up and goes for breakfast because eating that early makes me feel ill. Same, 100%. Not on the up and go thing, but sometimes I'll have like a boost juice or I'll have like a chocolate frappe in the morning. I definitely struggle eating first. I can't eat first thing anyway. I'll often grab something and then take it to work. Yeah. That's why I normally like the pillow shaped cereal because it's crunchy enough for me to easily eat. Yo, hey Badger, happy fucking Friday, dude. Coffee for breakfast. The thing is, I don't drink coffee because I don't like the taste and it doesn't do anything for me. So yeah, I wish I could do coffee. I wish it did shit, but it doesn't do anything. There we go. How's your Friday going, Badger? Are you on call this weekend, or are you allowed to exist outside of your job for the weekend? Yeah, on call. Boo. Boo. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering lighting this area up, because I'm going to have to cover it again in a sec anyway. I think I probably could cover this with moss. It doesn't really matter whether I cover it with dirt, which I then turn to moss, or whether I... Yeah. But I'm having some beers and playing Farming Simulator with the boys. Farming Simulator. Not Rainbow Six tonight. I mean, I either drink coffee when I have a migraine. That's very fair. I remember reading this post the other day, which it was like a Reddit post of like, or maybe it was a Tumblr post. You know how Instagram like repost Tumblr and Instagram Reddit posts all the fucking time? It was one of those posts, and it was like talking about how, Taken Bro, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome the heck in. Let me know what your pronouns are. It was one of those posts where it was like, I went to the like hospital with a really bad migraine, and they asked me if I'd taken any pain meds, and I said just like a liter of chocolate milk, and then it was like only a migraine sufferer would actually try that. I feel so much sympathy for people who suffer migraines, despite all my like chronic health shit and everything relating to my sinuses being fucked. I am very happy to say I don't get migraines, at least. I like just right cereal. Yeah, so many textures in that for me. I can't do that one. No bean juice. I can't do bean juice. It doesn't do shit. I drink coffee when I have a, yeah, fave cereal. Cornflakes for sure. I really like cornflakes. I sort of want to keep this and maybe connect it and have like a cute river. So we'll see how we go. But I'm having, yeah, technically my coffee is, well, technically my coffee I drink for the taste. It's decaffeinated and some extra stuff and dealt with a bit of energy. Oh my God. Yeah, I do not like the taste. Caffeine just gives me anxiety and hyper days. They suck. That is very fair. No builder wand? What? Is that a modded thing? I hate drawing small details in fan art. My favorite is if people do fan art of me and then they're like, do I have to include the glasses? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I always wear glasses. And then they're like, I'm not including the glasses. Why did you ask? Yeah, you don't have to include them if you don't want to, but I do canonically wear glasses. Have you never looked for a wand? Oh, do you mean the thing? Oh, Nitsa, do you mean... I think Scar used it when I was... when we moved Moslantis into the world. I believe... do these placements sort of look like a builder wand? Because that's what Scar did. Scar like placed them like a paintbrush. Is that sort of what you're talking about? I included them? Yeah, thank you. I really need to get new glasses soon. It's getting sort of bad. Like when it starts getting a bit too dark, I'm like, oh God, I can't read that sign. We will have a bit of a sleep. I have almost daily headaches. I'm so used to it that I never know if I'm actually having a migraine. That's so bad, Isa. That's so... 2 sticks in either. And I don't think we have that. No, we don't have that. It might be a Vault Hunters thing, but it's not an Outlanders. Look at it recalibrate. 6 a.m. Ah! I love it. Hee. Ooh, look at that clear view out to the lake, like the river. Heck yeah. We'll go this way. But like it lets you continue walls and stuff. I mean, I can mention it to Scar if they're on next. I don't think they're on, like I haven't seen them online today really at all. And I haven't seen them in chat today like at all. So I can mention it, but I don't know. Using blocks from your inventory? Wait. Wow, I don't know how much of that was muted and how much wasn't. I had a little bit of gross post-flu stuff. I don't know how much of that you guys could hear. It is one of the things my doctors miss. They don't believe me having daily headaches. Can you go to a new doctor? I find a really good way, and Red Viking, if Red Viking is still awake, might back me up on this. Muted? Perfect. Am I still muted? No. I find a really good way to handle doctors not listening to you is by saying, I would like you to run this test because I think I have this thing. And then if the doctor's ignored you up to then, they'll probably do it again. And then you can say, can you please note down in my record that you refused to run X test? Because doctors don't do that. They won't do that. They don't, because that means they can be held accountable for being a shit doctor and being negligent for your health concerns. So I would genuinely, strongly recommend having a bit of look online, talking to other people about what they've experienced and how people found like migraine issues for them and daily headaches for them. Like for instance, I got sinus CT scans and brain MRIs and stuff like that, which can be expensive depending on where you, obviously like where you live and stuff, but genuinely would strongly recommend just insisting. They don't like that. They really hate it when you insist and you ask them to note it down that they refuse to do stuff. But I've also had that problem where doctors just refused to listen to me, didn't believe that I was having daily headaches, didn't believe that my sinuses were fucked. And I finally insisted, and a really good GP sent me to like a whole bunch of different people, and we found out I have chronic fucking sinusitis with a deviated septum, and I had those polyps like all over my nose. I have migraines too. It's not normal to have migraines, guys. Please go to your doctors. I always feel they think I have Munchausen syndrome. I've gone to look so many times without results. Honestly, I would go to a new doctor. Genuinely, just straight up go to a new doctor and say, hey, I have these concerns. I've had previous doctors brush me off. I understand sometimes these symptoms can be hard to show, but I know it's not normal to be existing like this and be in constant pain. Can you please run these tests? And a good doctor will listen to you. It sounds like you've got a lot of really shit doctors around you. Oh, this is my last 3. It's so bad. And then I had like a sinus surgery and it fixed some of it, but not all of it. It's genuinely awful. Okay, now we need to pick somewhere where I can go and just steal dirt. That area looks pretty nice. So we're going to go and steal dirt. Yeah. We're going to change that for that because that one should be empty. Let's go grab a dirt. It's not, I take prophylactic medication for mine. Yeah. Is it normal to be constantly fatigued? Babe, no. Yeah, I've got chronic fatigue. I have joint pain. I have sinusitis stuff. Some of this I'm going to be living with forever, but like it's not normal and you should get it checked out because sometimes there are things you can do to get rid of it and you shouldn't have to live with anything that's causing you pain. Let's just do a quick dragon check. So we've got a gecko. I'm not seeing any dragons on the map. Nudibranch, gecko.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Chronic fatigue is the worst, but you can get help. It may not completely go away forever, but it can help.
That's not, I'll just never have energy. No. Okay, look, a lot of these symptoms, like headaches, no energy, can also be depression. Like, that's the problem. I had the problem of a health professional listening to me but thinking it was just depression. Maybe like, I'm not depressed. I don't have loss of interest. I'm only irritable when I have particularly bad pain days. I'm not like struggling with motivation. Like, I'm happy. I'm not depressed. I'm in physical pain. And like, sometimes these things overlap and doctors really don't listen to you. I'm only irritable when I'm awake. Ain't that a fucking moon? What is that? Are you a maned wolf? No, coyote. Hello. Look at those fucking funky trees. Oh, that's similar to the other biome that we've got on Outlanders, but like not quite. What's this? Ooh. That's cool. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got so distracted. There's a lot of shit I could steal from in there. That looks really
Make
cool,
some
I'm not
noise.
gonna lie. Woo!
Leave. This is Outlanders.
No, I know. I was saying like this is similar to one that we have on Vault Hunters because it also has biomes you go. I know what thing I'm on, guys. Come on. Give me a break. This is similar because it has the green mushrooms, but it's that's the mahogany log. It looks slightly different. Wild. GPs all deserve the bin. Fucking amen, dude. I go to like a private practice kind of thing. I think there's multiple doctors there and I've gone to most of them. Go to a different practice. Like genuinely, even if it's a travel into the city, go to a different practice. I think something that we get told is that you're supposed to have one doctor and if you go to a couple, then I guess it's like sort of what it is. No, like you can get as many opinions as you want. It's depression. Oh, they just think it's my depression then. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it can be that. Things often overlap and make it a struggle. It can. I can't even joke that it's not true actually, yeah. Like I'm sitting in my most comfortable position right now with my legs crossed in my chair and like I'll stretch and they feel a little bit better, but my knees hurt all the time. You said it was similar to, I meant to say it was similar to Vault Hunters. Avengers, welcome in. Hi, lovely. How you going? And like my knees just sort of always hurt. Like I can't escape it. I'm just sort of always in pain. And this is just sort of how my existence is. I don't really want to take it from here. Maybe let's run across the desert and see how we go. We can essentially run wherever we want to run. I'm just hopeful. Oh, what? That looks cool. You sure you know? You sit cross-legged in your chair. Yeah. Of course I sit cross-legged in my chair. I'm gay, dude. I don't know a gay, especially a neurodivergent gay that doesn't sit cross-legged. Rougeland, welcome into the stream. Hello, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome heck in. And the way I sit, can sit comfortably, same. Sometimes I can sit full gremlin with like, you can't see me, but like one leg up, one leg crossed, like underneath the leg that's up, and then like leaning. I had this comment with someone. Yeah, I might have mentioned it in your stream once. Oh, gold. Oh, I forgot. What was that? Oh, firecracker flower bush. Cool. These are the revamped things. The revamped. Oh, I'm stuck. It is not normal. Joint pain is not normal. Yeah. Is it because your feet don't reach the floor? It may or may not be because my feet don't reach the floor. It's not normal. Joint pain's not normal. You're not supposed to have joint pain. I know why I have joint pain. It's because I have chronic fatigue from a bunch of different chronic health issues. But like if you have joint pain and you don't know why, you should absolutely be going to the doctors. We can discuss health issues, but don't use this actual medical advice. Yeah, I'm not a medical. Tomb of the Arrogant? That's a lot of Maybe let's just sleep before we go in. I'm pretty beefy. There we go. How I sit and someone was like, you're bionic. Yeah, I was like, yeah. AUS do not feel discomfort in their joints. Yes, 100%. Like, you should not be feeling pain. Oh! Adalberto? Hello. Polished bloodstone. Viridite squares, they look so good. We have to buy that, right? We have to buy that music disc, the Fight of the Bumblebee one. Thank you for the head pads, Gunners Viv. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Alright, bud. How much was it? I think it was more than that. Hey. 20. Okay. And then we'll pop my precious metal ones away. And then we'll put this in there. Oh god,
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Stretch. All right, everyone. Thank you, Nita, for the doot PSA. I'm about to crack my joints, so if you don't, that's not your jam, mute up. My chair was big enough I would sit cross-legged. I specifically get chairs that I can sit cross-legged in. Yes, you have to do. We can listen to it after I raid this area. Bye, sleepy dog. Night, Dragon. Thank you so much for vibing. 3 out of 3, 4 out of 3. Oz. 2 out of 3 now then. Yes! If you take your meds at night, I give you a 3 out of 3. Alright. Ooh. Couldn't crack the other one. Oh, that was my thumb. Still cracking my knuckles because I can crack them like 6 ways each. That's why I can crack them 3 ways each. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can crack my back. Hi, Effie! I'm cracking my back. Mute up, my love. I'm about to crack my back. Could you guys hear that crack? Because that was a lot. That was a lot of cracks. Should I let Genshin live stream about to start? Heck yes. Make sure to share those codes, Issa. Sharing's caring. Took my water, ate my friend, took my meds, and I also petted the neighborhood cat. That is a 4 out of 3 because that's extra serotonin for sure. Alright. Do you have anything else we liked? I don't think so. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, we've got things. Alright, let's... Oh, hello. Vein mining is super cheaty, but I love it. Oh, that's a lot of oh, I deflect on my stuff. Ow. Oh yeah, anyone who's not been here before and not like seen the underwater skeleton shenanigan. Oh, that was a bad thing. That was a bad thing. That was a bad thing. Oh, I thought it was, oh, it was just him, there we go. Can we have ambient lighting? Yeah, we can. That's a lot of skeleton things. Wait, how do I pick up... Ray, how do I get the skeleton spawners? There was a thing to get the skeleton spawners, right? Alice's parents tell you that you get arthritis. Yes, and it's not true. Hello, Marissa. Welcome back. I've been trying to find the damn watering trade on my game. It was like yours. Sorry, bottle. I try to take my meds right before bed. Same. I take my melatonin right before bed. If I get some stupid reaction. Do you often get reactions to your meds? Yeah, cracking joints will not cause arthritis. Did anyone hear my back? No, didn't hear. That's very sad. Tried that when I was younger. Also, never stopped me from... Yeah, it never stopped me either. Cracking your knuckles can be, especially for people who are autistic, a form of stimming. Which when I found out, I was like, fuck. Everything makes sense. Are you still up to date with the ones that took like? Yeah. I heard it. You did hear it? Fuck yeah. Sources of Evil. Chest pickup mechanic. Okay. Alright. I really want it. Look at that! Oh my god, that's wild! Oh my god! Alright, lowering volume again, no worries. The worst part was there was a trade alarm randomly there, so the lead broke. Oh, I'm sorry. Cracking is stimming, that new form of cracking, not just knuckles, is stimming. Yeah. What if cracking is a form of sting? I do it so often! Wait, Wolfquid, are you also on the spectrum? Okay, bro, can you give me a sec? I need to eat. Oh, there's so many more. Look at me stealing all their little spawners. Yeah. I'm going so many. Boop. Wolf learning so much about themselves. Yeah. I'm gonna test face too soon. Yeah. Look, honestly, there are so many things that like not talking to your doctors is so normalized. It's so incredibly frustrating. Bro, this is fan behavior. Oh, I missed. That's okay. I didn't miss the next one. Okay, excuse me. Okay. Alright. None of that. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. We're gonna put that there. Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. Unless it's not time, they won't go off when outside. Nice. I like that. Alright, there's got to be a couple more, right? Because there was one on the other side, so there's got to be one, like... There's got to be more. And you know how to test that? Easiest way to test that? Yeah, there we go. I love Vein Miner. Everyone who said Vein Miner's OP is just jealous. Look at this. Skill. So much skill. There's so many chests in here. That's a lot. Okay, excuse me. Auties have the power to detect other auties? Oh? I've been asked many times more autistic. I shouldn't laugh. I don't know if that's a funny thing for you or not. Oh, yes. Water. The thing I thrive best in. Any other... I'm not seeing any other spawners. I'm seeing, like, lots of chests, though. We'll go like this. Where'd the other one go? So that's one. I'm so... Oh, I wanted to sort my thing just then. Oh, I love the item sorting. I didn't even realize how much I was relying on it in chests. Saddle, I guess. I don't really need more saddles, though. Ooh,
Make
hello.
some noise.
Hello. Ooh.
Remember,
Oh,
there are no bought diamonds in those chests.
I know. It's so sad. They could be a wither. Ooh.
Make some noise.
Ooh. Oh,
I'm fine with the idea of Vein Miner, mining chunks of the same block faster, but I don't like the common implementation of it because it doesn't feel Minecraft. That's why I literally ported a Minecraft mod called Momentum that breaks blocks faster for each of the same block you break.
Yeah, I get that, but also I like that it's OP. Okay, I think I've done... Excuse me, I would like that gold. I don't really need gold all that much on this server. Like, at all. But I just like things, you know? I don't really need any of these. I think that's it. I think that's... Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, I think... I didn't really want that either. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, we're just going to put these in the same place. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's hosting today. Marissa, thank you for the host. I see that. It's kind of weird. I can sometimes peek or see someone for like 5 minutes and I instantly know they're autistic. Sometimes I know, and sometimes I'm like, I can't tell if you're autistic or not. Like, I genuinely can't tell sometimes. Audis have the power to detect other audis. Oh, that's what you meant by that. I just haven't paid attention to myself for years because I've been depressed without knowing. A lot of people who are neurodivergent are depressed because they can feel that they're different, but they don't know why. And then it just makes them think that they're wrong for existing. Not that I'm speaking from personal experience. Moving on. If I had to event. Yeah. No, that's so fair, B-Fox. I get it. Bro, I cannot play vanilla without... Okay. Okay. It activated. Let me just stack the other one on ya. No. Excuse me. Oh, that's an invisible... That was an invisible... spider, I think. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in the bush. Okay. So what we actually wanted was some dirt. So we might just keep going south. It is pretty dark in here, though. With the view on the spectrum, yeah, I'm autistic. Yeah, I'm autistic. It's one of the few tags I don't use on my stream. And sometimes I question whether I should or not. I don't know, because I got my diagnosis as an adult, obviously. So I'm 26. I got it a few years ago. It's sort of just, it was one of those things that was for validation. Like, it didn't change anything about my behavior. I've always been autistic. It was just more of a like, oh, this makes sense. Wow, it's a camel. And it was validation, and now I can use the label and like not feel bad about it, right? Because I had access, I had the money to be able to get a formal diagnosis.
Make some noise.
Blobby sausage. Hello, welcome in.
I'm happy I found your loving and welcoming community. It has helped me not feel so alone sometimes.
Leo, love you too. I'm so glad that you're here. / platonic, of course. I feel like that's always implied, but for clarity, for anyone who's new. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, jungle. I appreciate you so much. It genuinely makes me so happy seeing you guys so active in the Discord and the community and like vibing in VC when I'm not there. I know that sounds weird, but it's so lovely seeing you guys like, oh, Panda, seeing you guys like enjoying doing shit in the community. Pink Cow, welcome back, lovely. It's okay, you're a hoarder. I am a hoarder gremlin. I like to collect shinies. I do. I think most of us can relate. Yeah. Stacking spawners like that is amazing for forced mob farms. That's going to be the goal. I'll make a really nice mob farm and it will give us all of the bone meal that we could ever fucking need. Is that why I relate to so much? Honestly, probably. You'd get more hate trolls, wouldn't recommend it. The thing is, I've definitely come across other streamers like It's Jeansy, Smuggies, a few other people who do put it in their tags. I think, I feel like if I put it in my tags, then it's sort of almost saying, I know it doesn't, but it almost feels like I'm saying I'm a representative of the community, which obviously like it doesn't. Like there's a glare on the map. Anyway, I can see it up in the corner over here. I definitely feel like it's almost saying I'm a representative, which obviously it isn't. Everyone in the community is so different and presents so differently. As someone who works in the field as well, like I see that firsthand, both in myself and others. But like I definitely, sometimes I don't want to talk about it, you know? Minus for validation, also NDIS. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you, Leo. I like it already. VC is times better than what I was using. Yeah, it's really good. It's really user-friendly, which I think is important. All right, we're just looking. Oh, look at how many pandas are on the map. We got so lucky. Where's the panda? Hi, are you a mucus panda? No, it's not a mucus panda. Oh, I just feel like we got baited, dude. I thought that was a mucus panda. What's on that pig's face, bro? We're just checking to see if they're mucus pandas because they're really rare. And mucus pandas are cute as fuck. Are you a mucus panda? Are you a mucus panda? Are you a mucus panda? Hey. No. Okay, let's go steal some, Ooh, fancy. Let's just go steal some grass from like over there. I feel like that's a really good option. Look at this fancy thing. I feel like Apple hasn't looked at any of the fancy structures yet, and I'm so confused. They look so cool. Isn't that any issues? Yeah, bro made a mob farm with hen skellies. What was it, crazy? Holy shit. Yeah. Well, we've got 4 or 5. I think we've got 5 there. So I don't know how that would work, but I'm excited. I wonder what would happen if I... Here. I didn't need any of this. This was a waste. Bamboo leaves. Interesting. Actually, no, I won't be wasteful. I might need it later. We are going to take this. I need a sneeze. I need a sneeze. I really hope you guys didn't hear that, and I hope I muted in time. Sorry. Lou just runs past the jungle temple. Yeah, I don't need the jungle. I want the
Make
grass.
some noise. I really appreciate you too. I also appreciate Faye, Jay, Isa, Drama, Social, Bernard, and many others from your community.
Everyone in the community is a representation of the community, but that doesn't mean everyone is the same. Yeah. It just means that we exist. You very much represent, on top of that, an important one because your experiences. It's interesting that you guys think I'm a common subset, because in my experiences, I'm not that common of a subset. But I guess maybe in adults with autism, I might be a more common subset than I think. Put what tags you feel comfortable with. Yeah. You use it and you've used the autism tag and you haven't had any issues. I don't have ADHD, actually. A lot of people theorize that. I absolutely don't. I understand why people might. I just actually have very, very, very fast processing speed. It's like one of the only areas I excel in when it comes to like when you're talking about like cognitive assessments and like IQ scores, which is like a whole conversation in and of itself. Yeah, I have really high processing speed. I do.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Not a common subset. Common experiences among a subset. A fab
Yeah.
people ignored then diagnosed in adulthood.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I don't have ADHD, just to clarify. Like, I don't relate to any of the experiences of ADHD. I would actually say autism actually shares a lot of attention, some attention issues with ADHD, but not for the same reasons. Like, they have a similar symptom, but for different reasons, if that makes sense. I've had people who are underdiagnosed. Yes, that's definitely what I experienced. It was brought up when I was younger and brushed off. Bless you. Thank you. Wait, for real? Yeah, I don't. You actually seem like 100%. Nope, I don't. It does, though. ADHD is so linked. They are linked. I actually working with autism and ADHD. I don't want to go further into that and dox myself, but I have for the last 4 years. So I very much know. I can actually give you the statistics if you would like about. I have so much crap on me. About 50 to 80% of people with autism show ADHD symptoms, not diagnosis, symptoms, and about 20 to 50% of people with ADHD show autism symptoms. Again, symptoms, not diagnosis. So yeah, it is a very interesting amount. But there are also, the tricky thing in diagnosing is that sometimes the symptoms are really overlapping. Like, not every single person with ADHD that has sensory issues, it's an ocelot, that has sensory issues is has autism, and not every single person with autism that experiences attention issues have ADHD. And personally, I would say I don't experience attention issues at all. I've never had any problem attending in school or at work or anything like that. You guys see me when I'm really relaxed playing a video game and pointing out all the fun things I like. But I've quite literally never had anyone in my life, any of the psychologists I interact with on a day-to-day basis or my own therapists, ever indicate that they think I might have ADHD. In fact, the opposite. I was that kid who would sit still alone by myself for hours reading or doing something, very much a hyper focus on a special interest, but I never had a problem sitting still in really any of the instances where you're looking for people struggling. No offense to, I don't know really, but if you do not really ping my ADHD radar. Yeah. I've probably got both. Yeah, I think if you've got both, sometimes it can be really hard to sort of separate. I miss reading. Do not have time to any more yarn. I feel like if you've got both, sometimes it can be really hard to separate those symptoms. It's sort of part of my job to do that. Again, don't want to dox myself. But like, I'm good at doing that, in separating the two. Similar to how aromantic people and asexual people, someone who is both sometimes struggles to separate when something is asexual or aromantic, because I've watched a lot of videos of people who are both talk about asexuality, specifically not aromantic, but just asexuality, but they've included a lot of aromantic things that don't apply to a lot of people who are just asexual, if that makes sense. And it's not like a purposeful thing, it's just this is my experience and how, does that make sense? Like, as someone who's asexual but not aromantic, a very romantic experiencing person, like my experience is going to be so different to someone who's aromantic and asexual, is both and cannot differentiate. Yeah, exactly. What's the correlation on diagnosis? Correlation can be really tricky because there's not a lot of studies that actually do both. There's lots of studies that exclude one or the other because they look for quote unquote pure autism or ADHD. Obviously, I feel like everyone in this area probably knows that's a bit of a crock of shit. There's very little people that actually only have one. I fit into a subset of people that don't really have ADHD, who have autism but don't have ADHD symptoms. I think it's something like, in some of the studies I've seen, something more close to, that was more than I wanted. God, I would say like 80 to 75 to 80% of the ASD population showing ADHD symptoms, and not just like inattention or hyperactivity, but like high in both, which is really high. 75% is a really high number. But that could be a question of sample and things like that. Anyway, I don't want to get too far into work stuff because it's so easy to go down that road and then accidentally say shit I shouldn't. I may head out. My tics are kicking my ass. I'm so sorry to hear that, Liz. Do let me know if the block sounds need to be dropped. Both can have executive dysfunction. Yes, I personally very dislike the term executive dysfunction. I feel like it's actually too generalized and doesn't actually say much about what it is. I feel like you can be a much more specific, but that's a nitpick from someone who is essentially a scientist. I don't particularly like that term. But yes, both absolutely experience similar symptoms in that way. Funnily enough, something that is not a core symptom across autism or ADHD, but is experienced by a lot of people with either or, like, and or both, is emotion regulation problems. No one ever talks about emotion regulation problems as part of the symptoms, but I literally don't know a kid that doesn't have emotion regulation problems, either super, super flat with no affect or struggles going from extremes. Stimming and ADHD and autism are different needs, but also not always. Often very different. Just because someone is sensory seeking doesn't mean that it's necessarily for the same things. Often ADHD stimming is more of an anxiety related thing, or it comes across as stimming, but it's actually hyperactivity. So again, it can appear similar, but often for different reasons. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. I hope you're all right, lovely. I'm into both. I'm both. Yeah. It's like, I don't know what exactly. Yeah. No, that's okay. I totally appreciate it. You're not the first person to be like, you're also ADHD. Bottle has joked about it a few times, and I've had some other friends joke about it. But like, I talk fast. Oh gosh, no thank you. I talk really fast. Which can very much come across as a ADHD
Fun
thing.
fact, the cause of executive dysfunction and tics are the same issue with the same part of the brain, and I have both. My brain fails to do the stuff I want and fails to stop the random impulses.
Yeah, that's so interesting. Tics are really interesting from a scientist perspective. Obviously not always interesting when you're experiencing them and can't control them. But tics are really interesting because they're a neurological thing. Like there's specific places in the brain that they can actually narrow it down to, whereas autism and ADHD not so much. Like they know areas that relate to it and impact it, but not exactly. Inattentive ADHD autism, yes. So it's really, really common, especially in AFABs and like girls essentially. but I prefer to say AFABs or like them presenting people, to have autism and specifically inattentive ADHD. They definitely see a hyperactive profile more common in boys. However, how much of that is socialization, where girls are taught to sit still and, be more present in the moment and be more attentive to social interactions than boys are. It's also why they think girls often get left behind in diagnosing, because girls are socialized differently. All right, I go to good night, lovely. I appreciate it. Sorry, our talk got very sciencey. We might move on to something else. I didn't want to go that far. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. Obviously, this is probably something you've thought about, but what are your experiences with autistic shutdown? I fucking love you for asking that question. So autistic shutdown, for anyone who doesn't understand what that reference is, so people often think of meltdowns when they think of autism, but shutdown is the other side of that coin. So shutdown is this the full one? It is. Shutdown is the opposite. So where meltdowns are, let me put these here. Where meltdowns are often expressed outwards, and like sometimes self-injury or stress or yelling or angst and frustration and anger and just feeling overwhelmed. Shutdowns are the opposite, where you completely shut down, you stop talking, you're often really quiet, reserved, or like you completely withdraw inwards and stop engaging. Both are typically due to the same thing, just feeling overwhelmed as a general rule. And that can be due to sensory overwhelming or being, I keep accidentally getting dirt, oops. It can be due to being overwhelmed sensory wise, or so like engaging socially too much for your own social battery, or being overwhelmed at work, or being frustrated that you're trying to communicate and you're not being listened to because someone has a very different communication style or what have you. But a shutdown is the opposite of a meltdown, in that someone is withdrawing and often lasts a lot longer than a meltdown does. Some people will do meltdown and then a shutdown. Some people will just do one or the other. I personally shut down a little bit more, but I definitely find I melt down a little bit first, and I find I get really, really overwhelmed, and then I realize I'm overwhelmed, and then I shut down. Need to slow down when I speak. Same yarn. Although I think that's why I have a lot of people who have ADHD watching, because I speak really fast. Let's put that there. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like that. Okay. Yeah, so that was shut down if anyone's like confused. Oh, I'm so behind. Alex, the movie prevents me from explaining how my vibes work. That's such a mood though. Differentiate the differences too. So essentially, ADHD is inattentive symptoms, so struggling to stay on task, struggling to keep focused, and that can present in a lot of different ways. And hyperactivity is like just an inability to sit still. Like you just cannot sit still. Like I've been sat in the same position, except to move because my joints hurt. I've been sat in the same position probably for too long, because it's been 4.5 hours. So I've been sitting here for like a solid hour. Whereas people with ADHD can't do that. Like they can't do that if they have hyperactive ADHD. Autism is restrictive repetitive behaviors and social communication issues. Social communication issues is like struggling to understand social cues, understand people's facial expressions, emotions, understand when it's their turn to talk, understanding when they're supposed to ask someone else how they are after they've been asked, struggling to engage in conversation in a way of knowing that you're supposed to ask other people about their interests, not just talk about your own. And restrictive repetitive behaviors is things like needing a schedule, needing routine, being really inflexible, struggling to change or experiencing new things, being really anxious when you have to experience new people, and struggling to communicate and do things like that, goes into the social communication. That be my daughter, the latter, she just goes to the extremes. Yes. So I'm very much the extreme person when it comes to emotion regulation. And I had to work really fucking hard to get a hold of that. And I think some of my close streaming friends like Apple and stuff have probably seen me lose it the most, which is not often in the grand scheme of things. And I'm so much better than I was, but I used to have a lot of trouble maintaining emotion regulation. The fun fact that causes it, and yeah, I've always been told that I need to slow down, other signs, but I hate the thing. Yeah. Night, Leo. Science isn't bad. Science isn't bad, but what it can be used for can be bad. There's also an issue of people who succeed for whatever reason, not getting diagnosis due to one. Yes, agreed. Meltdowns or explosions, shutdowns are implosions. Yeah. If you'd be interested in this, I'm mute because of autistic burnout from school, and even though I've gotten better some of my stuff. Yes. So burnout is a really important thing to note, especially in AFABs. A lot of people with autism in general will experience really, really, really bad burnout from having to mask and constantly be social or present to be neurotypical. And then that results in burnout, which can present as like really, 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 really bad shutdown, essentially. I think it's kind of interesting that my brain's turned it off and decided that it's not going to, yeah. I think it's like protecting you. I thought that was a cave. It's trying to protect you from like doing overtime, essentially. I also go from meltdown to shutdown. If I meltdown 9 times out of 10, I'll shut down immediately after. I don't meltdown often. Like, I'm much better at, like, I think as you get older, you get better at figuring out where your triggers are. Like, for me, I know I can't do too much social interaction. So if I've had a really big day at work, I won't stream. Or if I... Nika, welcome to the stream. Hello, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. We're currently having a really in-depth conversation about autism and ADHD, but welcome in. I'm really good at figuring out when I'm feeling overwhelmed, when I'm heading in the direction of a meltdown or a shutdown. I will, I think I was talking to Isa about it in the Discord recently, and I essentially saying, like, when I'm at that place where you're feeling burnt out, I tell all my close friends that I'm essentially... I'm going off social media for like a week or two, and I just don't talk to anybody. I don't use social media for like a week or two. I haven't experienced it in about a year and a half. But I think I was definitely, oh, well, we're ignoring that one. I definitely experienced that across like February and March. As some of the people in the Discord know, there was a whole bunch of shit going on at the time. And I think I was definitely in this point of feeling... I'd been masking for a really long time and not talking about the stressful stuff, which then meant, it sort of then meant, how do I word this? I mean, I was working harder to pretend to be normal on stream. Not like normal, but like pretend to not be stressed on stream when I was like actually quite stressed. And that definitely burnt me out and meant that I needed like a few weeks of not streaming and just vibing. Like there was a week there where I didn't even play games with friends. I just did nothing. And so that's definitely how I talk about, like that's how I navigate like burnout. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely rambling today. No, I love talking about this, but I've got to be really careful that I don't dox myself. Because obviously I've been working in this field for a while now. But yeah, this is like my bread and butter. This is what I do all day, every day at work. I'm going to talk about that when I get through wood to the ability to sit in more positions. Yeah. And that amount it can take. Yes. Socket cat. Agree. Also, hi. Welcome back. Lovely. It can, like, I experienced really bad work burnout, I think, which was a combination of autistic burnout in the form of like lots of social stuff and pushing myself too hard in 2019. And I think I only really started recovering from it this year. And COVID helped a lot. Heading off for the night. That's okay. Good night. Night, Lissy. And I'm assuming night yarn as well. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a lovely night. And I hope you get some good sleep, Lissy. I know that doesn't always come easy when you're chronically ill. My brain protected me from having to talk to new tricks about making me view. Honestly though, I mean, not a bad take. All right, where is all of... I need more grass. Yoink. How full are we? We're almost there. What's very important is that these things are getting more attention. Yeah, AUS are starting to get the recognition they deserve. Not because, yes, the traits common to autistic AUS can be heard by any autistic. Yes, they really can be. And sometimes they might be more subtle, but they are there. And I think it's really, really good. I don't want to take too much more than I need to, you know. The good thing is, for most of this, I wasn't good shout. No, okay, it's fine. For most of this, we don't need you. Brain empty. Oh, shit. Oh, I put my, oh no. Uh-oh, I've put my backpack somewhere. It looks like we're going home manually. Yeah, we'll just go north. This is gonna be yikes. But yeah, it's definitely getting more attention, and I feel like it's getting more talked about. A lot of research on gender differences in autism are getting a lot more information. The work of Simon Baron-Cohen has forever negatively impacted the field, in my opinion, especially when it comes to recognizing AFABs with autism, but they're slowly beginning to undo that, I think. Or the AFAB symptom is a bit of a misnomer because there are AMAB autistics. Yes, exactly. There are more subtle symptoms that are more typically presented by AFABs, but not always. Like that's just like one typical presentation, but there are so many different types of presentation. Yeah, good night, Lucy. Look, the best part about being deaf and mute is I can just sign at someone for 2 seconds. It doesn't matter what they say. If they'll back up because, yeah. See, I had to work with deaf people when I was in retail, and you just typically brought out a notepad so they could write down. If you didn't know Auslan, then you just brought out a notepad, and then that way they could write their shit down. Not even memeing is generally something I value. I love that so much. It's not hard. Like, everyone has phones. Why can't we just bring out our phones and let them... I sort of want that pot. Why don't we just bring out our phones, you know? I feel like it's really quite easy. I don't know how we got onto the topic of autism and ADHD. And I definitely said at the start I didn't want to talk about it too much. And then we got... oh, yeah, someone mentioned that they thought I might be ADHD. Yeah, no, I get why people sometimes feel like the symptoms can overlap. Part of my job is often differentiating between the two, so I like to clarify. But yeah, I do understand that, like, some of the things that, like, are flags for some clinicians, like speaking really fast, are things that I do. But just not for the same reason, which I think is a really typical thing. Please tell me... Shit. I've lost my, oh, no, there it is. Oh, I was so worried I'd lost my blazing backpack. It's not, like, irreplaceable, but it has a lot of good shit in it, you know? I kind of want to text people in the same room. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Genuinely all the time. Everything neurodiverse and disabled and sociology is my love. Yeah, that was pretty much all my shit that I did in uni. Although I want to go into a different area to do a PhD. But yeah, not going to talk about that more. Failed to run commercial. It keeps failing to run commercial. Babe, what is wrong with Stream Elements? I use my phone. Wait, Nitsa, you're still awake? Nitsa?
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Yeah, but live its rude sad laugh.
It's like 7:35 a.m. for you, isn't it? Babe. Oh, honey. Is my phone open with whatever app, so someone that... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not hard, but it's rude. Okay, so clear... Okay. I am so frequently in meetings where my coworkers are texting me and we're all trying not to laugh at the same time. Like, it is what it is. Itcha, hello, welcome into the stream. Hello. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. We're currently vibing in Minecraft. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me know what your pronouns are. Me and my partner will text each other literally. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Music was too much for me, so I went for art. That's very fair. I think, like, as someone who's completed, like, a degree, university's not for everyone. And that style of learning's not for everyone. And that's okay. Like, I wish there was less, like, shaming about stuff like that, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna try to sleep again soon. I'm so sorry to hear that you're still awake, dude. My love. Clocked out. Yeah! Averages, do you want to see the full thing? It's looking real fucking cute. Avi! I'm assuming Avi got home from work. Hello, my love. And for the record, my partner does know enough Auslan to communicate with me, but somebody just want to... Yeah, that is so fair. That is... That's a pretty good shot, if I do say so myself. That's looking pretty fucking cute. Abby and Ray. Huh? Oh my. Wow. Hello, welcome in, my loves. Yeah, I'm loving this. I think it looks so cute. It's adorable. But yeah, now we are just terraforming, which we have to do so often. It's quite sad. Ooh, we're back to Grinch. I had a deaf mute guest when I was a restaurant, so like the guests and staff were shocked when I put on my phone to communicate. Yeah, I had someone that like would frequently come in at the job I worked when I worked in retail, and you would come in and then you'd wave at them, and I would always say hi, and then I'd remember that they were fucking deaf, and I felt like an idiot, and then I would just whip out a notepad and I'd be like, hey, tell me what you want. Let me help you. I fell. There we go. The talent's amazing. Thank you, Abby, my love. Did I see a dragon? Yeah, you did, Draco. Oh, I wonder if you're like eclipsing. I always forget people with dragon their name probably like dragons. Yeah. Dragon. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Moss. Can we get some moss in chat?
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss. Excuse me. Let's get some moss in chat. Yes, look at all that moss. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Oh, that one's not tamed. Look at it. That one's not tamed. Oh my god. Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hi. Oh no, that one is tamed. Is there another one that's not tamed? I feel like there was a third one. Yeah, this one. Hi. Is it azalea bushes that it likes? Hang on. Hang on. I can't remember. Maybe it's this one? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hi. Come back, come back, come back. No, don't. No, come back. Oh no. My song be Auslan is just so precious to me as a language. I really wish I had the time to just learn it. Because I feel like it's the most applicable. Hi. Are we friends? Oh, it's glowberries. It's glowberries. It's glowberries. Hi. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? buddy. Can we be friends? Where'd he go? Do they not like glowberries? I really thought they're like, oh god, my frames are really showing themselves right now. I feel so nauseous. Oh no, I've lost him. No, wait, no, I haven't. Hello. Oh. Ah! Did you see the flowers? What are they? They're the glares. This is what we could have had. This is what we could have had. And he said they gave us the alley. Yeah. We could have had moss friends, guys. Okay. So now when we come in for the moss song, they're going to be waiting. Next time we come for the moss song, they're going to be waiting in there. They're cute. I still stand with my copper sons. No, the glare deserved to win. The glare deserved to win. Although we could have little copper golems sitting at the front of our freaking clock tower. Oh, all right. Let's have. They're supposed to be scared of the dark and will alert allies to spawn pool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so cute. All right, let's do one of these. All right, let's keep placing dirt. We've circled back to empty bed and we might be due another break. Does anyone want to play Words on Stream? I'll be doing a big copper golem. Are you, Ray? Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. I have Ray. I have a bunch of copper if you ever need it, buddy. Do let me know if you need it. Glare would have helped Bedrock players spawn proof so much easier. Agreed. And they're cute. There's probably like self-paced Auslan courses. Yeah. I find I just don't have time. Like, talking about autistic burnout, like, I really do genuinely allocate a solid amount of time each week spent on myself, not having to really think too much. Now I'm tired. Oz. I'll take your entire stock. Oz doesn't want to do Words on Stream. Lexi does. I'll take your entire stock. I don't know about my entire stock. I'll have to go mining again. Although I could do that. Boop. I'm going to try going to sleep again after empty bed is over. What time are we at? 4:45. Yeah. I mean, we might just have a fan art break. I need to wake up before my lunch break. Ooh. Before I end my lunch break. Oh no. You're already starting work, not even awake. The glare is the best mod because it creates something that allows for vanilla methods to find dark spots. I agree. I agree. Just befriend a whole bunch of glares, set them loose in your build, and then you know where all the spawnable stuff is. It really reduces the need for like extra modded stuff. Whereas the ally, like a really complex hopper system could do what the ally does, right? Whereas the L and the Copper Golem are new additions rather than improving existing mechanics. They are, but like, how much does an ally really do that's like, I don't know. I think maybe because I'm not a redstoner, I don't really see the benefits in the ally. A better player thinks the glare was useless due to the way the spawning mechanics work. You think because they updated, oh shit, because they updated spawn mechanics and stuff? Bedrock doesn't have the F3 thing. I'm a redstoner and I didn't see the use of an ally. Yeah, that it doesn't stackable item sorting. How we could already do that for most of our stuff. Yeah, like yeah. Yes and no for the ally. I just don't feel like it was like, okay, hot take. I don't feel like any of the mobs were like the most usable things. But I do feel like the glare was better for Bedrock, hands down. And I feel like the Copper Golem didn't really have a use. Let's be clear. They hadn't really finalized what its use was going to be. It was very much going to look cute. The glare was going to look cute, but be helpful in spawn proofing, which is a very specific need. But for the alley as well, like I would argue most players don't get that technical in sorting items. Like, I would argue most players probably don't ever use a sorting system. Is to cut down on server lag with many hoppers with different farms. Okay, how many allays do you need to make that feasible and like applicable? And plus, I can stack an item without that allay, I think is more interesting. I don't know if I care so much about interesting. I guess it's just, if we're talking about use, I do think the glare was more help. How are we going? We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's do a sleep before anything spawns. Froglight farms though, that's yeah, but hoppers. Honestly, sorting no. Having had a very good sorting system on my hardcore world, sorting systems do not suck. You need a lot of allays to replace hoppers. They are not fast and they are pathfinding entities. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think they're cute, and I think they add something to woodland mansions, because from what I understand, they're found there. I don't feel like they're as useful when you compare them. Like, if we're saying the allay was better than the glare because of utility, I disagree. I think is my point, what I'm trying to make. I'm the queen of the chest monsters. Dude, did you see my chest monster over there near the dragons? I made a meme about a copper golem. I put a chicken on a pressure plate with a lightning rod. Oh, yeah. I think the copper golem genuinely just looked cute. It looked really cute. I wanted the glare more than the golem. And I think the glare got ruled out, and then it was between the golem and the allay. And I think the copper golem should have won. I don't feel like the allay is. Yeah. The golem would add an additional use for copper. That is true. That is actually really true. It would add an additional use for copper. Similar to, I remember when copper first got added, and some people were like, you can barely use it for anything. And I remember I had to remind chat, like, the same was said for bees. When bees were first added, they really didn't have that many uses. And every now and then they get added a little bit into updates, and it really helps. Like, they just slowly expand on what you can use things for. Like when stone was first added, it was just stone. Same as tough and many other blocks. Copper is purely deco block. Yeah, I agree. Like, they're definitely just decorating blocks. Like, most of the stone blocks are just decorating blocks. There was the better choice, yeah. But glare didn't even make it to the final two, I didn't think. All the mobs looked really cute. They did, and I think that was the tricky thing. I honestly think they should have given us all three. But I get that they're struggling. Like, they were really ambitious with what they wanted to add. It's not like Minecraft fandom is good at making choices. Dude, okay. I like the glow squid. Ray! I like the glow squid, and I think it's great. I like the fact that you can add glow to signs. I think that is phenomenal. I like that you can add it to item frames. I feel like you should be able to add it to other things, and I hope down the track they let you add it to like banners and shield designs. Yo, oh my god. Holy heck, welcome into the stream, Raiders. Hello, 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 Sergeant Chronic, I believe, welcome in. Hello, my name is Livia, you can call me Liv, my pronouns are she, they. I play mostly Minecraft. Today we're playing a very, very, very modded server called Outlanders. Hello, Sergeant Chronic, I'm assuming it's Sergeant Chronic, please let me know if that's wrong. Cocoon, Ren does not know, Trolling Ace is here, Asexuals in chat. And Iceberg Plays, welcome in, thank you for the follows. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. How was your stream, Sergeant? Can we get shout-outs for Sergeant, please? I don't know if we've got too many mods at the moment. What was your stream like? How did you go? It says you're playing Minecraft. What were you doing? Also, I don't believe I've ever seen you before. Let me just double-check. No, I don't believe so. Please give me a little bit of a spiel. Hello, welcome in. I love when people who've rated me the first time give me a spiel. Tell me what you usually do. What is your usual stream? Do you have a schedule? Do you have different games you play? What is your vibe? Are you wholesome? Are you chill? Are you really fucking chaotic? Are you family friendly? If you are, I'm so sorry because I'm not, in case this VTuber outfit didn't give it away. But welcome in, Jai or J9. Let me know how you pronounce that. Welcome in, Lizzie Pops, Ray DC. Welcome in, Cherry Soul. Hello, Cocoon. Welcome in, Ran, Daisy, Oonbade. Welcome in, Effectory. It's Ebony, welcome in. Drixic, welcome in. Hello. Hello, welcome in. I'll give you the spiel again. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. We are playing a very modded server. It has the Origins mod. I'm a siren, hence why I've got a very sea-themed outfit on my VTuber. We talk about a whole bunch of stuff. You can swear as long as you don't swear at other people. But we like vibing. Welcome in. When asexual becomes a sexual. No! Holy shit, Croc for the incredible movie. Yo, yes. Okay, now I know that you swear. Yes. How old are you? We do not talk about ages. I'm in my mid-20s. Sometimes I'll mention my age. I'm 26, but I don't encourage people to put their age in chat. Especially if you're a minor, you will get timed out. Well, welcome in, everyone. Nitsa, what were you saying before Windows? Glow Squid are neat. I do. I love them. I love Glow Squid. I think they're great. We're talking about previous mods at the moment. You've walked in on a very heated discussion. I really like the glare, and this mod pack includes the glare.
No
it's very
swearing
cute.
at people. Hey, leave. You're fucking great.
Oh, thanks, Oz. You're a cutie. I did live. Sorry, Isa. I missed it in the chaos. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Can we get some mod appreciation in chat for being on the ball so much that I miss it anyway? Going to bed. Good night, Nitsa. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. No age in chat. Yeah, damn. What's the font of the chat? You probably just can't read it very well. Because it was very light white on pink. So there was no mods.
Make some noise.
No, you're all good. Thank you. Woo.
We appreciate our mods in this chat.
Cat cam is 25 cam. That's infuriating. The cat cam is actually not good. I've got to get a new camera for it. Nitsa has made that very possible. Let me just find. How are you doing? Call me. Okay, so Jai could be J or Jai. Oh, thank you for the head pads there. So yeah, it could be either because we've got someone who's Jai and it's J, whereas I know people who's pronounced Jai. I'm just here for a few minutes. I'm still modeling. I'm literally waiting to leave to go swimming. Oh, I'm glad you're still doing swimming. Let me just find my stream went well. Just played on my viewer SMP. Heck yeah! I normally stream every day playing Bed Wars of viewer SMP, and I'm very chilled out most of the time. I love that. I am awful at Bed Wars, but I do enjoy playing it. Are you a little bit of a sweaty nerd? Do you like beating children up in Minecraft? If so, that is very much a vibe. I'm gonna lurk now. No, that's totally fair. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people here. I appreciate it. And this is everyone's check-in. Have you remembered to have food, water, and taken your meds recently? And also, raiders, I would really, really, really appreciate it if you could do me a favor and refresh your browser or click on my name under the video or click that link I just popped in chat. It just helps Twitch know that you're watching me and not the host. And again, I want to thank everyone who's hosted today. You guys are fab. Thank you. 3 out of 3, V-Fox. Full marks. Full marks. Imagine eating, Ray. People get marks here based on how well they do the water, the food, and whatnot. Would you guys like a little bit of a look of what we've been doing on this server the last couple times we've been here? We don't joke about not eating here. Yeah. No, because then I wholesomely bully you into making sure that you eat. Did I miss anything from Ray? No, just Ray coming and going. Water, food, and meds if needed, a point for each. So if you don't need to take meds, you just get you get an extra point. Okay, so we've been doing a working clock tower. Redstone is generally not my forte. It sort of makes me cry a little bit. But we made it so that this actually ticks over properly and tracks the time properly. It's fucking wild. I can't believe it works, but it does. And we just finished designing it. We put glass in those windows. It's actually like a pink glass. You can sort of see it. And I'm waiting for it to tick over. but I'm really happy with the design. 2.5 out of 3. That's very fair. What's your microphone? Did you see it tick over? Ah! It's a Hypercast Solo or Hyper Solo, something like that. Thank you, Isa, for the specs. Appreciate you. That's pretty much all the same. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. We're now up to the ultra fun part of doing our grass placement and terraforming. Silver Knight, hello, lovely, welcome in. Also, I forgot to do the thing that I usually do. Everyone's gonna pause right now. We're gonna go to biz. Everyone's gonna pause. Ren, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, I'm out. Bye, Isa. Everyone's gonna pause right now. You're gonna scroll up and you're gonna click on Sergeant Chronic's name, and we're all gonna follow. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. I really, really appreciate it. We're all gonna follow. We're gonna go check them out next time they're live. We all love a Minecraft player, and I genuinely, we're not live. Are you going? No, I'm not going anywhere. Wolf Queen, you get very anxious when you think I might be leaving. We're not going. We're pausing so that everyone can follow Sergeant Chronic, who just raided me. We're paused. We're paused. Has everyone followed? Thank you, B-Fox. Are people following? Make sure you're following. Wolf Queen, are you going? I think is the question. Are you going anywhere, Wolf Queen? Okay. I'm so proud of this. Like, genuinely so proud of this. Okay, I'm just getting back. So I thought I missed you. No, you're okay. We're not done just yet. We'll probably take a pee break soon so that I can get some water. You did good. Aww. Thanks, B-Fox. See, this is why we stand moss. Look at this change. Oh, wait, it doesn't have, where's the thing where it tells you the biome blend? Apply. Done. Yeah. I don't like biome blend. I like it to, be really, really clear about where the line is. But this is why we like moss, because instead of being like brown, I wonder why this is like a different, anyway, instead of being like brown, it'll all be green. Are the dragons named? One of them is. It's 3,000 channel points to name the other one Draco. Okay, cool. Was chatting to mom about stuff before. No stress, no stress. So this is Zorvunth, champion of the moss. And this one's unnamed. Yeah. Oh, I need to replace the sign on this. Oh, that's my bad. I forgot to replace the sign. Look at them. They're just looking at each other. Faces in their faces. I promise. One is the parent. The one with the armor is the parent. Where is... I think we do have a sign. Yeah, that one. And do we also have... we'll do this. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go put our sign back on. What was it called? The Crimson Tower of Chronology, I think? Ooh. DJ Wolf did name it one of the last times we were on here. I think it was Crimson
Make some noise.
Tower.
Alright guys, I'ma name the dragon. Best name wins, so get guessing.
Uh-oh. Chronology. Hope I spelled that right. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that freaking cute? You're gonna name it Oz. Best name wins, so get guessing. That's an awesome name for the clock tower. Yeah, I think DJ Wolf came up with a really, really good one. It's just smart getting that engagement. Oh, I'm so bad at stream titles. Like, genuinely can never figure out what I should be doing for my stream title. It's rough. Okay, interesting. I'm worse, don't worry. It's so hard. I should get better at it. I know that there's a certain... I guess there's a certain, like, strategy to it, because it's really only the first like 36 characters that get seen. Yeah, that's a mood, dude. I just want to state exactly what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I just want to be really direct. Okay, and then there we go. So for anyone wondering what we're doing, when I built this tower, I sort of had this plan for how I was gonna navigate this area, and it was really gonna be a relatively flat sort of town square area. So this is the original spawn point. You can see again, I've gone based on chunks for a reason. Our whole tower is in one chunk, but we are finding that there was just, I had to make the base of it so high. So what we've done is I'm going to terraform out all the way. We're going to go roughly out to the edge, and then we're going to do a steep decline onto the beach, sort of on the river. We're going to knock down some of this section up here, and then we're going to go from there. Name the dragon Bob. I will tell you exactly what I'm doing. My title, play by guy. Yeah, exactly. That's because I blame being autistic for coming up with decent titles. Everyone expresses it differently. Also, I always found it really weird how like lack of creativity is supposed to be like an autism thing, when some of the most creative people I know are autistic. It's a really weird thing for me. Like creative play, yes, but there's so many different types of creativity. Giving dragon name suggestions. I think it's just Wolf Queen. Wolf Queen gave 2. Draco Van Rain, did you have a dragon name that you would like? And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not creative. I don't consider myself creative, like at all. Or most of the things I do in Minecraft are typically based on like something else I've seen that I like and have adapted, but I don't really have, like, I wouldn't consider myself creative. Parthenax or Party Snacks. Oh, the Party Snacks is funny. Oh yeah, sorry, I probably should have warned people we were cracking. We've been playing for a while. Where has not been claimed at spawn yet? The roofed forest I left for you. Because dark oak is your vibes, along with the spruce. I like the Parthenax or Party Snacks. Genuinely, Party Snacks makes me giggle because it's such a convoluted inside joke. If Hemi was here, Hemi would also be agreeing with that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I think it's time for a bathroom break. I sort of need a pee. How about Bob George, the Yeoman of Party? That is such a long name. Is there a mod? Drixic? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We love axolotls. Wait, is Party Snacks an in-joke? So Party Snacks sounds like Parthenax. Do you know what Parthenax is from, Wolfniece? Have you ever played Skyrim? Why though? Why would you want to eat axolotls? They're cute. There is a mod, however, that lets you axolotl. There's like, wait, you can. Ray, are you listening? Did you know there was a plushie mod? 2 black wool. What's a carnation dye? Oh, I forgot. I've got the the Shakespearean thing on. Oh, there's a cuisine. No, there's a plushie mod. Yeah. I can't believe you'd eat axolotls. I've never played Skyrim. It's a joke on the Parthenax. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm sure I have. No, you know who has wool? You know who has wool, guys? Ooh. Ray does. Okay. Sheep, 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 sheep. What are you? You're not a sheep. Huh. I need shears. I like naming things after from other media. I like it a lot. I think it's very funny. I think the party snacks makes me giggle. Mob drops. Okay. We're just gonna... Oh! Could I have shears, please? From the mythical stories? Yeah! Thank you! Let's go, let's go, let's go! We gotta make an axolotl plushie. Axolotls. Yoink, yoink. 3. Just in case we want more, you know. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Yoink. Hee hee. We can make so many plushies! I have a bunch of ships on Star Trek Online that I never just... Star Trek person. Right. That's a lot of copper. Does he have a tools? Surely there's it's a lot of flint. This is so cool. The way he's sorted these is like just the fucking cutest. Ooh, dye? Ray, I'm taking 2 of your dye. And 4 of your red dye.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Guys, help. How do you tame foxes?
Lots of chests at the front. Guys, help. How do you tame foxes? Sweet berries. And they don't really get tamed. I don't know what you... It's got to be this one, right? Oh yeah, tools. Oink. You can't really tame them. It's just you breed them with sweet berries, and then the baby that you make from the breeding isn't scared of you. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. TTS is 1 bit in my chat though, so you don't need to spend that much if you're using TTS. I've never played Star Trek Online, but I wonder if I would be, for sure, right? To be honest, I meant to see a name I really love, but Liv really loves party snacks. So how about party snacks? Moss Monarch. Oh my god. You missed it. First area. Perfect. Thank you for your help, guys. I appreciate it. And then we're going to find 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2. And then we're going to go, so 2, 2, and then, fuck, what was it? I think it was like this. I could be wrong. Oh! Oh! That is so cute! Oh, that's so rude. Okay. That was so cute. Like 5 times? It's fine. It's
Make
fine.
some
It's fine.
noise.
It's fine. It's all Minecraft with
So
computers.
like, we'd have champion of the moss and moss monarch. Do you like? Yay or nay?
So we'd have champion of the moss. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Let me grab. Don't do it yet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ah, clock. Oh, it's resetting. We appreciate you. I appreciate you too. All right, I think we might go bathroom break now. Okay. Oh, Minding is not loving it. I mean, just Moss Monarch by itself. It's got to be party snacks, the Moss Monarch. And I'm okay with that. After breeding, the cub is neutral but does not follow you around. Exactly, yeah. It's so cute, I know. Is it because my ticker is ticking? Me? Oh, Wolf Queen for sure, right? Or are you talking about me? For evil axolotls? Alright. Drixie, we're not eating axolotls. Calm down. I think we said we were doing an art one, right? We're not doing words on stream? Does anyone want to do words on stream? Is this where it's the two-way version of it, but it is the song. King of Chaos, welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. We're actually about to take a pee break. Neko wants to do words. Wolf Queen wants to do words. Words on stream, yeah. Okay, we'll do it. Again, I want to thank everyone for the hosts. You guys are fucking incredible. Bare Hands, Wolf Queen, Leo ×2, I believe. Red Viking, Erin, Marissa, Lissy, and Yarn. Bless their socks. Hope they're having a good sleep. Oz Alien, Sergeant Chronic, of course. Issa, B-Fox, and Neko. Pop the fuck off, guys. All right, let's go over here. Copy link. Like this. Do you guys get the words on stream sound, by the way? Like, did you guys get the countdown sound just then? I'm hearing it twice, which is not usual. Elkiver, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me find words on stream. Monitor and output. What is other alerts? Raid alerts. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, good. I'm not hearing an echo anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting double sound from words on stream. But since you guys can't hear it, it's fine. Properties. Control via audio. OBS. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Wolf Queen, are you okay? Okay. So what I'm getting is you guys can't hear the words on stream sound at all, which I've not realized until now. I'm hearing it twice. Sorry, Zasi. Welcome in. Oh well. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Troubleshooting over. Alrighty. I think we're almost done this break. Oh my god, Wolf Queen. Using the ability to say cunt in chat. Wow. Don't see people using it that often. You guys did amazing. Neko, Zarcy, Oz, Wolf, Lexi, pop the fuck off. Look at Apple popping in late. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna wrap up. Let's not wrap up. We're gonna move over. There we go. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Always good questions. You weren't bad. You guys did amazing. Neko's just fucking cracked. Like, actually cracked. Heard and seen. Perfect. Also, hi, Zarcy. Lovely. And Lexi, I see that host. Thank you so much. We're in a hole because Ray hid me from pillagers. He was oh so kind. Very, very, very kind. Okay. Clock tower. Mostly done. We probably want to add lanterns at some point, but mostly done. Let's keep landscaping, shall we? GG. Neko's great. Neko is hectic. I'm drowsy. Thank you for the hydrate again. Everyone else, you got to hydrate too. Hydrate time. Bubble sound ripped. It should work now. If you do one now, bare hands, it should work. It wasn't on the other scene. I don't keep it on that scene. Because I'm assuming I've got the music up so loud you can't hear anything. Does SodaStream drinks work? As in, like, can you use SodaStream to make things fizzy? I believe so. My sister's partner has one. For hydrate? Ooh. Only if you've used it on water. The game just doesn't take no for an answer. I thought it was out. That it ripped me back in. Oh, that one, yeah. Liquid is liquid. You're making me concerned that stuff's not working now. Oh, no, it's working. Liquid is liquid, Neko. Neko, what's your score? Neko, what's your score? Have you been going? I don't know. Have you had water, food recently? I've got one of my eyelashes like poking me in the eye. Have you why is this okay, there we go. I was wondering why that was darker. I should have checked that before. Defined recently, within the last 4 hours have you had food, and within the last hour have you had water. Methane can be liquid but does not offer hydration. Everyone knows I'm talking about water. No, nothing fizzy. Gotta be water. Gravy, welcome back, lovely. How you going? I hope you're doing really well, dude. Are you excited for the weekend? Mercury? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We'll probably make this less square when we get down to it later, but... So SodaStream doesn't count? I would say not. Not unless it's you're SodaStreaming water. A stretch! Thank you, lovely. I will change and I will crack all my knuckles. I couldn't get the other side of my thing. If you heat up rocks enough and drink them, you get hydrated. That's true. What's the science behind that? Ray's still here. Oh, Ray must be beginning the... Is Ray beginning... Oh, I think Ray's beginning. Wait, let's go have a look, and I might give Ray that copper. Yes. Oh, hi Ray. I wanna... Ow. Can you whack me? Or did we go at the same time? Oh, that was bad. That was a bad trident. Hang on, guys. I got this. Oh,
chat. This isn't looking good.
Oh my god. I thought Appy had hopped into VC somehow and I was somehow in a VC. That was fucking terrifying bare hands. I need you to understand. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Ray, once you have emptied this, I would like the bag back. Okay. God, that scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. I hope that was the copper one. Yeah, it was. Oh, it's working. This is oh, it's coal and lapis. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Sorry, they're all sort of next to each other. I'm not gonna lie. That one. Thank you. Yeah, it is indeed coal and lapis. I'm gonna go like this. No, that. Boop, boop. Okay, let's go. I did too. It scared the shit out of me. I was a bit confused, even knowing I triggered it. The babble is you really don't know what you're gonna get. Like, you really don't. Easy when living near a volcano. Just your casual, like, oh yeah, no water today. That's all right. I'll just heat up some rocks. You fill a bottle with water, then compress it and flavor it. Oh, did Ray already empty it? Oh, Ray already emptied it. Okay. Copper. We'll top up our food while we're here. Boop. Party snacks. Okay, noted. Let's get some more of this in, and then we'll get some party snacks in. Wait, how do you get those big bags? It's in Miss Backpacks, I believe. It's really, really, really handy. So the second biggest one is the withered bag, and the third biggest one is this blazing backpack. But the biggest one is the endless backpack, which is just this inventory management, dude. Like, wild, phenomenal. Oh, there's a name tag there. That's so handy. Yeah. Well, which one was it? It was the sniff, and then it's chat, it's not looking good. I thought you were in fucking VC Babble. It scared the fuck out of me. I used it. Yeah, it's a really good mod. Us brainstorming all the different baffles. Yeah. Yeah, because Baffle just got me really good. The chat that doesn't look good, VC one. Yeah. It got me really, really good. Happy. Okay, no caps. Yes, that was a lot of caps. I will say, if the mods were here, you probably would have gotten bopped for it. Just as a heads up. Unless everyone else is also capsing, I would say, as a general rule, slightly less caps. I mean, it's not my stream, but it was a lot. Please no caps. Yeah, no, just it's yeah. Generally, lots of caps is considered spamming, and you can get done by the mods. Just all caps, no one get in trouble. Can we get a bin in chat? It was only for 69 seconds, guys. It was only for 69 seconds. It's a joke. Bubble! Oh, stream elements are struggling to run commercials, eh? Or ads, I should say. It was only a brief bin. 69 seconds is allowed? Yeah, it was only a brief bin. No. Not the nice. Hey, tag. I don't know what it was. The first thing I heard was, can I get bins? Oh, I politely told someone to chill on caps. And then Neko, when I said, like, unless everyone else is capsing, like, generally don't do caps that much. And then Neko was like, what if we all do caps? And then I timed out for 69 seconds. Have you been playing Rocket League, Bubble? Or have you just been doing Vault Hunters the whole time? Are you doing editing? Are you being a good little YouTuber? I guess tall YouTuber would be more appropriate name or whatever. Look at our little masterpiece! Oh! I'm so happy with it, Bottle. Now I've been filming. Now Bob is short. Yeah. What a good YouTuber. I know! Bottle's such a good YouTuber. You guys should go follow him. Reckon you're all short? Oh yeah, and how tall are you, Wolf Queen? He's like 4'11". You're right. Bottle is definitely 4'11". 6 foot. Get fucked. You're 6 foot? Get fucked, bro. Get fucked. So unfair. Apple's tall-ish. I guess. Getting ahead on some vaults so I can get them ready and focus on the vanilla build? That's very fair. I feel like we had like a couple weeks where everyone was like focusing so hard on Vault Hunters and having fun. And definitely got to get back to the grind. I'm vibing. Imagine being that small. Oh yeah, wait, I feel like we've had this conversation. Neko, are you like 6'4"? Got a bit of builder's block on that, so I figured I'd work on what I can. I feel like that's so fair. Something like that. You can't tell how much I'm squinting my eyes in skepticism right now, but I am. What do you mean, something like that? You guys know my height. You should tell me yours. Alright, someone got me with that. Someone recently got you with the 6'9". Oh, Apple. Of course Apple did. Apple's about 5'6". I can measure myself. I don't... Not the cute little peepo sit. Not the fucking double meaning behind that one. Good lord. I'm 185. Okay. Okay, Miss Brags a lot. Alright then. Alright. Decelerators because people are different feet size. This is very true. It's very true. Boop. Boop. Apparently I'm closer to 5'7" with me being 169 centimeters. The fact that you're 169 centimeters does send me. I am 160 centimeters on the dot. Sometimes 159 and sometimes 161 if I'm slouching or standing up extra straight. So I usually just say, yeah, I usually just say that. It's so funny. Funny that I was that in high school. So outrageous, dude. I feel like I should probably start outlining where I'm gonna go with this, because we're gonna need to like sort of go down soon. Like we can't go all the way to the edge of, like we could go all the way to the edge of water, but I don't really want to do that, you know? What if we go like this? Yeah. That was meant to reply to Bubble. You were that height in year 9. That makes me angry because Neko, you're ABAB, right? Like you're a dude, right? Because I know males keep growing until like 20 fucking 3, and that pisses me the fuck off. I stopped growing in height at like 13. Why should you be allowed to keep growing? That's not okay. I feel like that's rude. I feel like that's favoritism. Most of the blokes I grew up in high school saying I was his height in year 9 too. I think it's fucking outrageous. AMABs don't keep growing till 23. Statistically, yeah. Yeah. Delayed puberty in comparison to over here. Delayed puberty typically in comparison to AFABs. Much more likely, I think I need to go up one. Is that right? No, I do need to stay down one. Okay. God, those eels, dude. They just can't fucking help themselves. Oh my god. I've been my height for a while. I was the tallest in primary school and third tallest. Yeah, I stopped growing when I was 16. Like, obviously some people hit at different times, but I think on average, AMABs hit puberty later and are more likely to keep growing into their early 20s. 23 might be like the very high end of that. I believe it is the very high end of that. Yeah, there are a lot of dudes who can grow up until like 23. I shot up to this height in year 8 and 9, haven't grown a millimeter since. I genuinely think I haven't grown in height because I was like 150 something in like grade 5. So I genuinely don't think I've grown in height since the end of like year 6-ish. But I also went from, oh wait, is this TMI? Nah, fuck it. Is it too much information? No, it's fine. I also went from like an A cup to a D cup from like the start of year 6 to midway through year 7. So like puberty hit me hard. So I could have been a tall bean. Yeah, you got a Friday. It is Friday, boss. Happy fucking Friday. Are you excited about the weekend? Did you get a work from home? Actually, considering the time, I'm assuming you did not get a work from home day. Insane bubble. That's like my brother. I was taller until he turned 18. Yeah. Oh, drowsy. You always hit me when I'm about to hydrate or right after I've hydrated. At the age of 17 to, yeah. Like they will keep growing in their 20s. Which is unfair and clearly favoritism by God. Became a full bear. It is work from home day. It's been a long week. Oh, dude, that's a vibe. I've actually had a very good week at work. Had some like really good project news. So I'm feeling very stoked. But I'm sorry to hear it's been a long week and I hope the rest of your week well, I hope the rest of your day goes smooth and that you get a good break. Had a little double growth spurt. It was weird. I'm very jealous. I have bad omen from the village, so I may just plonk it in the village close by. Oh my god. Have fun. Did you want help? But live women street? What? Anyway, night Bubba, thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. If you'd like to, yeah, give me a second. Okay, I am tall. That is like taller than Bottle, apparently. Also, you did decimals. Okay, decimals. They won't let me round up to 5'3" when I say I'm 5'2.9. They say I have to round down and they make fun of me. So if you're doing decimals, I feel like I should be able to round up, you know? Wait, can we say am when talking about general instead of do? It's just my first? Yes, absolutely can do. 100%. Sorry, Ozzy, if I've made you uncomfy. After growing starts is a gene race. That is so true. That is very valid. Okay, let me go save this name tag. All right, let's go help Ray with a raid. I believe it's this way. Do. Hello. Where'd you go? You underneath? Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Oh, hey, there you are. Let's go. Let's go start a raid. We'll do a really quick raid. I think we've both got overpowered gear. So we should get this done quick. I need specific numbers. Okay, how tall is Bubble? 185. Where was the... Alright, Marika. Let's go. I can't see them. Is it weird that I can't see them anywhere? Did they spawn on top? I'm so confused. Hang on. Oh, they did. All right, well. Are they in the cave, maybe? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, so the villagers have already been copping it. Oh my god. Miserable, hello! Do I have to be gay to watch you? You don't have to be gay, but it might make your experience more enjoyable, I guess. Welcome in. All I can say is I'm past 150. That's 150 is not like a lot for clarity. No, thank you. My frames are really going to start showing because we're trying to move fast. Oh, Ray got him. What are they doing? Petronia, what are you doing? Specs. Wolf Queen got the specs, the dodgy specs one. Oh, I love that so much. You can thank Gary for that, by the way. Hello. Got him, Ray. Where'd the others go? Hey, bud. Alright, Ray got that one. Where are they? One more? He's got to be... There we go. That's not what I wanted. I love that it's so random. And it's not equal chance either. It's like a 1 in 10 or something that you're likely to get my glasses specs instead of my computer specs. Oh, we've got isologers. Oh, Ray, we've got isologers. I don't know what that is. What are you? Illusioner. Oh god, that was terrifying. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Big day tomorrow. Might go to slap soon.
Ow. Oh, Ray, I can't see anything. Big day tomorrow might go to... Yes, actually, I want to remind everyone. I'm blinded. Okay, here we go. Tomorrow, if you're in Australia, tomorrow's our election day. It is, I think, starting at 8 a.m. Don't forget to go in, vote, get your democracy sausage. It's so chunky. It's so big. No one quoted this. Oh, God, I forgot that you guys quoted that one. And I said, oh, thank you. No, you didn't mess up. It's just a funny. East, 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 east. I'll let Ray deal with the illusion at this time. Hello. My frames are so bad. My frames are so bad. Ooh, I need to eat. Okay. It's only on this server that my frames are bad. There's one more. Oh, there's two more. Actually, there's a few in the village. Let me go grab them. Hello. There we go. One more this way. Now I can send you glasses as a present. I actually really need to get a new prescription. I think I was saying earlier, when I'm driving like at night, my eyes are just not that great. Here we go. One more. Hey! All right, you're done, Ray. Have fun. Hi, Ryan. Welcome back, lovely. I hope you're doing really well. Are you excited for the weekend, love? But sleep is important. Sleep is important. Oz, thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. Miss Nix, hi, lovely. How have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing really well. Yeah, it's a Friday. Sometimes I go a little bit later on a Friday. Sometimes I don't. You get an achievement for killing all 3 pillager mage types. Ooh, noted. Why you got less hearts? Because I'm a siren. So I can swim underwater really quick. I can breathe underwater. I have natural aqua affinity and also night vision, but I have like, I think a couple less hearts. I don't want to be reminded. Only sleep is important, only to some. That's true. Thank God Drummer's not in chat. You don't need any of these. Yes, I'm littering. You bet I am. We'll keep the ominous banner though. We got 16 emeralds from that. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what we need to do? We need to go name the other thing. It was Party Snacks, Monarch of Moss, I believe. Again, that's cool, not gonna lie. You still squeak as a siren? I do! No worries, Ray. Let me, Party Snack, aka Parthenax, Monarch of Moss, I believe was the name, correct? We can rename it if we need to. Just so not as often since it hurts everything. Yeah, I don't really like to do it because I find it, I've accidentally hurt like villagers and stuff. That's amazing. Okay. Party Snacks, Monarch of Moss, and Zorvant, Champion of the Moss. So Party Snacks is the Monarch. Also non-binary. Zorvant is non-binary. So we use they them pronouns exclusively. Let me see if I can go to the eels. And I'll show you what we mean. There's a witch over there. Oh well. Okay, look, here we go. So when I press G, they all took 6 damage. And it's the same one. There's not a separate key for my night vision. Yo, I'm so sweet. I have a cold, so I've been staying at home. So I was able to check my emails and stuff. Yeah, that's so fair, but our time differences, we just streams coincide with school hours. That is so incredibly valid. Look at all these butterflies. Oh my god. That is so incredibly valid. I appreciate you vibing when you can. I totally get that school can be hectic. And you're in summer. Yay! Heck yeah. Yeah, I definitely found last year that the time people found me the most / had the most time to watch. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back. Was during like northern hemisphere summer, I guess. Haven't heard it in ages. Yeah, the squeak is ultrasonic. Really hurts. Liv, do you have any suggestions for gender neutral word for like king or queen? Yeah, just monarch. I feel like monarch is a really good word for that. Ruler. Yeah, I would say monarch is reigning sovereign is also like a very neutral way to phrase it as well. You can kill them. I did for testing purposes. What? The butterflies? Are you talking about the butterflies, Neko? Okay, I'm trying to find a new name, but like, I still want to be wolf for short. Ray is a very good thesaurus. If Ray is listening, does Ray have any suggestions on another option for queen that is gender neutral but goes well with the word wolf? Preferably wolf first, because I find, at least for me, and I know a few other streamers will often refer to like the first word, but sometimes they don't, you know? Sometimes they, so it was wolf king, and I'm not vibing with wolf queen. Yeah. Wait, I thought someone did redeem name generator. Oh god, I just gave you a fucking free name. I thought someone did it and said party snacks earlier. It might have been something different. It might have been like a highlight my message or something. Well. No, I don't see it in there. Which is wild. I could have sworn I saw someone do it, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Lucky us. Yeah, what about my liege? Wolf liege? Wolven, Marquess, Monarch. Yeah, I think Monarch's like the clear one. I maybe didn't forgot. No, I didn't see it. I think I would have taken it if you had. Like I didn't, it would have still been sitting in my redeem pile. Wolf liege, yeah. I totally didn't forgot. No, you're all good. Don't stress. I don't mind giving guys freebies every now and then. but only every now and then. Don't take advantage of it. Roya Frufu. What, Neko? What was that one, Neko? Freebies all the time? Absolutely not. Look, I'm socialist. I don't like capitalism, but I have to exist in capitalism, you know? So, like, we got to do stuff. It's translated to Royal Wolf. But what is it? Ow, I just hit my knee. What is it a translation from? Is the question. I guess also, like, on Twitch, you want to have the nickname you want in your name. That's why I went with Livia, because most people are just going to call me Liv when they realize it's Liv. Although some people see the 2 I's and think it's a second L, and they'll call me Lilvia or Liver. Liver, I think is very funny. Japanese. I love the certainty there, Neko. Love the certainty. Also, how's that work coming along? Obviously, it's quite late. I'm not, but coders always keep their own hours. How's that coming along? We'll just call you, yeah. We don't really use that anymore, though. Oh, I stopped. Okay, good. Okay, good. Got to have breaks every now and then. All right, question now is, I was planning on having this be like a second layer. Don't know if I can be bothered. Not gonna lie. Don't know if I can be bothered. We could just do one and then make it all moss and be really lazy. I'm gonna calling. No, I'd prefer if you didn't. Wolf Queen. Livy is fine. But I don't want you to call me that. I was doing it for like 9 hours. Yeah, that's a full work day. That's a full work day. Neko, I have a question. You can say no or / tell me to get fucked. Because like privacy, I guess. But do you do like freelance coding as like your full time, like freelance coding and whatever you do with like tech stuff as like your full-time job? Again, you can totally decline to answer. Discord kind of asks me on how long I have programs open. It does. It totally does. I always know when Scar's been working on art because it's got Clip Studio Paint or something on it. And they'll have it open. Oh, saliva. They'll have it open and I'll be like, you've been in that for a long time. But spelled differently? Heck yeah. Maybe you don't want to tell me how you spell, but that's very interesting. My full name's actually like Olivia with an O, like Olivia. But of course, like Twitch usernames are often taken. So I had to sort of work with what I got, you know? Also, yeah, I just do bits and pieces of work from time to time. Yeah, that's fair. So my goal, eventually, I think I do actually want this to be one higher. I can't quite decide if I want to do that myself or not. We might, I might not. Because I don't need it to be one higher. I just felt like that was a good sort of distance. But having like 3 levels up to get into the clock tower isn't like the worst. Like it doesn't look bad. But we'll see how we go. I'm really racking my brain, man. Oh, for a name change for yourself? Yeah. It's tricky. As long as you don't put alpha anywhere in your name, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Wolf. Hello everyone, can you just call me Wolf? Yeah, I'm happy to just call you Wolf. I do it for most people I have. Like, I don't call Neko Chanbot. I usually just say Neko. And bare hands, I don't usually say full bare hands. I usually just say bear. And Oz, I'll usually just say Oz instead of Oz Alien. And like Ray, who's playing, I usually just say Ray instead of Ray Brongus. I'm I'm Australian, which means I'm inherently lazy in how I pronounce stuff, you know. I was thinking, I was like, Alpha. Oh, wait, fuck no. Yeah, absolutely not. I wouldn't be able to take it seriously if you had that in your name. I'm sorry. Just facts. But I'm an Australian alien. Gosh darn it. I have a question. That's the first time this stream, Vein Miners fucked me. I have a question. I think specifically for the non-Americans in chat. How many people feel really uncomfortable with American media referring to immigrants as illegal aliens? Because it's something that makes me really uncomfortable. Alpha Wolf? Ah, no, Wolf, no. Hi, Hazza. Wait, Hazza, it's really late for you. Although I guess you don't have school tomorrow. How you going, love? I hope you're having a good day. Did you have a good week? Are you keen for the weekend? Do you have like an actual weekend ahead? Or are you going to be like busy working / studying? That's actually a thing. They do it in media all the time. It's really gross. Oh, that was only in a song. That's a thing. Yeah, Miss Nix, that's like a legitimate thing. They do it in media, especially when it's the more conservative media. They genuinely refer to them as that. And sometimes they refer to them as that in like policy and documentation. It's really gross. Do you know the thing? Yeah. I'm very like engaged in politics and stuff. So like, yeah, can confirm it's a thing. I hate it. So Drowsy, are you American / do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like I need someone else to vouch for me that it's a thing now since no one else really hears it much. I hate it. It's not good. Okay, Oz knows as well. Yeah, it's not a great vibe. Another thing to add to the list of things I don't like about America, I think, it's an ever-growing list, eh? I mean, I'm reasonably progressive, and so I hate the yeah, I mean, same. Like, I you know, I'm very progressive, which, again, because I'm not sure how long we'll be streaming. Reminder, tomorrow's our election. I'm very not excited, but I am keen to get a democracy sausage. I hope that they've got them ready because I'm going early, and I want to have a sausage after I leave the polls. Please, no one clip that out of context. Please, God. I really want to have a sausage sizzle. So I wish I could vote. I was really lucky that the first year I turned 18 was a federal election. It was scary and intimidating, but like, it sort of got the scary factor over and done with. Adds America to the list to make things quick. Yeah, Nico, I know. It's straight up just their word for it. They don't have another way to say it that I've ever heard. I mean, like, people that are not conservatives say immigrants. But like it's so weird. I don't watch very much mainstream media. I don't really trust it. Yeah, same. I definitely look at online stuff and like get it from multiple sources for sure. Like, I'll usually look at a summary, someone who like summarizes it, and then go do my own. Like Routers or AP is really good. Holy shit! Holy heck! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hello! Hi, Zombie. How you going? I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it.
Make some noise.
Oh! Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but especially Minecraft. Welcome the heck in. How is your stream, Zombie? I'm assuming you're playing Minecraft. I've only ever caught you playing Minecraft before. How did you go? Were you playing hardcore? What did you get up to? Jelevant, hello. Blue, welcome in. Sort of Malicious, Ravik, the Vemod, Albuk, I hate you all. Welcome in. The Magma King, hello. Unshipped Mod, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. I hope she's going well. It's going really well, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I hope you're having a good one. We're currently vibing on a very, very heavily modded server. We've got the Origins mod and a bunch of other things. We're sort of terraforming at the moment, but I'll show you what we've been up to. Probably do have to sleep, though. Should I just pretend to be a raider from Zombie because I look at Zombie streams so often? Same, though. I also look often. I love that when I'm in someone's stream and then someone else I'm watching raids them and I'm like, this person raid. Jelvin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Of course, on the craft, working on our storage room and trying a new raid farm. This is in your current hardcore world, right? Raiders, I do play hardcore Minecraft occasionally. Well, usually once a week at least. And I also play on 2 different servers. This one, which is called Outlanders and has like a whole bunch of mods and lots of terrain formation mods and just lots and lots of new blocks. And also on a Vault Hunters pack, which is a very chill. I don't always stream on that one. 1 for ad troll despair. Oh no, the ads. Oh no. Oh, I love that people are using the watching without audio badges. I feel like they're really new. When I say my fave thing about Zom, okay, do it, Neko. Do it. I know you, so I can, considering you put a keg W after that, I can only fucking imagine. Orange is this. Yeah, dude, I'm a siren. That's why, wait, guys. Wolf Queen, that's why we've got the figure mod. So when I'm in water, I get my siren tail. That's why I can breathe in water, and why I can also do that. So we've got most of us are mythical origins, I think. Shit, which one is it? Neko. Verify. Oh, I give up. It's register. I've recently lowered the things, but if anyone's finding they can't type in chat, because I have the LGBTQIA plus tag, I make it so that people have to register their phone and or their email with Twitch if they've been on the site for less than a week. It's a very low level verification protection thing. It's just so that we can't get hate raids, essentially. I'm Croissant. I love the spelling of that username. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hello. Anyone who's followed through with the raid a little bit late, hello. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. Pronouns she, they. Let me know what pronouns are. You can also just lurk and vibe if that's your thing. I'd appreciate it if you could refresh your browser so that Twitch knows you're watching me, but welcome in. The tail is amazing. It's so cool. Can we get a shout out for BFox? BFox made that for me, just like because they felt like it. And won't let me pay them, and I'm going to figure out a way. Have fun lurking, perhaps, Liv. I appreciate it. My favorite thing about Zom is the only person who died so hard he ended up in 1.19. What? Can you say that again? Hello, Liv. Thanks for liking my name. I think it's funny. Oh, my sister's fluent in French, and so like hammering into me how to pronounce things. So like croissant is like the way you're supposed to pronounce it. But anytime I pronounce it that way around my friends, they're always like, "Why are you pronouncing it that way? Why aren't you saying croissant?" Thank you for the shout out to BFox. Very talented. Wait a minute. Wait, how? Didn't hear of the creepy incident? I think I heard of it through Dame, but I feel like I didn't hear it in detail. Croissant. Yeah. I'm from French. Also, I love the pronouns extension extended name, mate. Mike and Ike's. Oh. Anyway, what we've been working on, let me get a little proper shot of it. This server was originally in a different world, and we took our favorite builds and plonked it in a new world for 1.18.2 update to mods, because there were a lot of new mods added. But what I've been working on is Spawn. We're splitting it between a whole bunch of people. These are my dragons. Zorvant and Party Snacks. If you've ever played Skyrim, you know it sounds very close to Paarthurnax. The moment I realized that, it made me giggle. But we've been working on a fully operational clock tower for the last few streams that we've been in here. I'm very proud of it because redstone is not my thing, and it's like a working clock tower, and it's fucking cute, if I do say so myself. Cause me to follow zombie? What? Who did the for is still in there? I got ever since I got on Twitch. Oh really? Refresh doesn't work anymore, by the way. They changed it. Oh really? Ooh, I did not know that. Wait, can we link pronouns extension? Just do exclamation pronouns. It's already in there. Too true. I learned French and tried to say it properly, but it has its own name in my language. Oh, that's very fair. That's very fair. Do my God, no, I got you. I got you. Good. Yeah. But yeah, working pretty clock tower. I'm vibing. I haven't figured out a way to hide the redstone in the top window yet, but it'll be fine. We'll get there. But yeah, I'm in love with this. I think it looks cute. We could probably add more detail here and there. But for the most part, I'm really happy with it. So what we're doing at the moment, I sort of want to go from here and do some really, really, really lovely buildings. I've got a big plan. I've got a very big plan for something. But we sort of needed a more chill space to do it. So at the moment, we're sort of just terraforming, doing it the cheat way in that we're sort of just leaving the gap underneath. But you know, no, it'll be fine. When it's all in there, like, no one will notice. But before we go any further, I always forget to do this. We're going to pause. And everyone's going to go scroll up to Zombie's name. Zombie Omi's name. And you're going to click follow if you haven't already. Zombie is a very lovely, chill dude. Phenomenal fucking builder. Like, really good builder. Really quick builder too. Like, I'm a slow builder. And that's okay. But Zombie just like does incredible fucking shit in a really short time period. I have returned. How the fuck are you still live? Leave me alone. It's a Friday. I'm allowed to still be live past midnight. But yes, everyone needs to stop. Make sure you follow Zombie. Please, please, please genuinely make sure you follow. Really, really, really lovely. Definitely not as like chaos as Dame, but like still a little bit of chaos, which isn't bad. Chaos is fun. I clicked the follow button for some reason. It was Neko. You're such... I always forget how like lovely and chill and not gremlin you... Like, you're still gremlin in here, but you're not as gremlin, you know? Thanks, so I appreciate... No! Genuinely, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I can totally appreciate everyone's sleepy. Oh, also, have you guys eaten? Zombie, have you eaten recently? Have you had water recently? Does anyone need to take their meds? Do we need to do a full-blown PSA?
Dude.
There
Public
we go.
service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
What's your scores out of 3, folks? You get a point for each one. If you don't need meds, obviously you get a point immediately. Not yet. Is that a 0 out of 3, Zombie? That's a fail. 2 out of 3. Okay, you pass. Oz, you can't keep adding points every time you pat a cat. Drowsy, 3 out of 3. That's full marks. Neko is big gremlin. I know, Neko's such a gremlin. Zombie's alright. Dude, no, but like the fucking, the sus fucking twerking emote gets me every single fucking time. I froth it so much. Patting a cat counts. I drank too much liquid. Okay, bare hands. Okay. You guys are giving yourselves extra credit. I'll sign off on the extra credit. Yeah, that one. I love that one so much. Not the tongue and the poop one. Neko. I'm going to hit the lurk. No, that's okay. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for the lurk. Please have a good one. I appreciate it. Sus twerker. I know, it's so good. Had a lot of water now. Unintentionally can't swim without somehow getting... It's really hard not to. So 4 out of... I don't know if inhaling water that's bad for you counts as an extra point. I don't know if you get extra credit for that one. Okay. I'm seeing some good scores. Croissant, what's your score at the moment? Have you had water? Have you had food? Inhaling is... You can't inhale stuff that's not good for you and count it in your points, guys. That's not fair. That's not how this goes. Only bad if you Neko! Such a fucking gremlin. I mean, injury. That's points. That's for sure. But that's an easy pass. Even if you need to take meds, that's a pass, dude. Good job. P's get degrees. Don't take that philosophy. That's a really bad philosophy. I never adhere to that philosophy. Trust me. I promise. All right, let me reset the thing because there we go. There we go. She was just looking the wrong fucking way, you know? Chlorine, water. Yeah, wait. Inhaling glue is bad. Yes, Wolf. Yes. Peas get degree. I feel like you're completely misquoting me constantly. Oh, our chicken. No, our chicken didn't. No, I think our chicken did grow up. That's cute. I never knew. Yeah. No. Oh, we haven't been down there at all. We haven't really explored any of the caves with the new mods in it. I'm just defecate. Look, that's fair. P's as in passes get degrees is what that means. For full clarity. Wow, it's a lot of dirt. Let's get this little dirt in. So while we're doing this, Ray is popping off on his golem arc up here, I believe, and starting to make his own little section. I specifically assigned all of that just for him, but also assumed he would take some of this section as well. And possibly some of the purple too. P as in passes, I'm still confused. So when you're at university, yes, you get marks in numbers, but sometimes you also get scores in letters. So like a HD is a high definition. My colonization says tingling. Oh my fucking god, Ray. So if you get like, if you pass, like if you get like a, depends on the grade and like the unit and stuff, but let's say you get a 55, that's a pass. Or like a, let's say 60. That's a pass, but it's not like a distinction or a high distinction. Like it's not really great, but it is a pass. So a pass or passes gets you a degree. Like you can still get a degree with passes as long as you don't fail. AKA P's get degrees. Yeah. High definition doesn't mean high distinction. Yeah, sorry, high distinction. I got it when I said distinction, but look, it's been a long week, all right? It's been a while. I haven't had to grade anything in a while, and I haven't had to think about someone grading my work in a really long time. I got an N once? You got an N once. Let's say a 69. I think I got a 69 for a unit once. May, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. If you've come in from a raid, welcome the heck in. I hope you're doing really well. You need to show up to classes to actually get a grade? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Funnily enough, you do indeed. You got my name right? May? I assumed it was May. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. It's when you turn on ray tracing. Guys. Is that when you watch uni? No, I would usually drop the quality but watch it in double speed. That's how you get through all the lectures you've missed. In fact, that's what I've been doing when I'm keeping up with like the Johnny Depp trial stuff. Because it's obviously during like a different time for me, I just watch the live recaps of like certain YouTubers double speed back. And it's very interesting. Most schooling is stupid. I don't agree with that as a generalized statement. I think it would be considered stupid in the context of assuming it works for everybody when it very clearly doesn't. And I think it also could be considered stupid in the context of assuming everybody needs it. Also, I'm realizing we're probably going to need to light this area up. Yeah, like schooling doesn't work for everyone. Not everyone needs, as someone who has a degree and like going to be starting post-grad soon, like not everyone needs like academic experience and education. Not everyone needs to go to university. Not everyone benefits from that. Not everyone learns in that way. But I don't think schooling is stupid. And I think ruling out and just saying schooling is stupid is is a completely different type of problem. I do think it needs a complete overhaul about what our expectations are and why we're doing it, because schooling as a general rule is very much implemented purely to prepare like the next generation of the labor force, which I think is fucking trash and fuck capitalism. But I don't think schooling is stupid. I think learning is really good, and I think everyone should enjoy learning. And I think learning should be accessible enough for everyone so that they can enjoy learning in their own way. But I don't think schooling's stupid. Kiatina, welcome into the stream. Hello, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I don't know how I'm going to get the fuck out of this hole, bro. Just stay up till 3 a.m. Don't tempt me because I will. Why I'd fail at uni? Freaking going to classes. I could do exams, do the projects by reading textbooks. Yeah. Not everyone learns in the same way, and like that's completely okay. Like you don't all have to learn in the same way. I think I do have to put this here. It's bad because it assumes every person, yeah, didn't even go to uni or finish high school, honestly. No, but like you don't have to. Like I have plenty of friends who are successful and they never did that either. Like genuinely didn't finish high school, have a successful career. They own their own home, which is something I'm a really long way away from doing. Like I just don't consider calling schooling in general stupid because I don't think it is. I think it has lots of flaws and I think there's lots of things that need to be changed, but I don't think it's stupid. I just went to the classes I wanted and left when I didn't. Yeah. Imagine my recommended? Yo, fuck yeah, recommended pop off. I appreciate it. Oh, we got another chicken. What type of chicken are you? Skewbald chicken. Okay. There we go. Just hopping. I appreciate it. So you're staying past bedtime? Maybe a little bit. Croissant, where are you from? Huh? Huh? Because regardless of where you are, if you're in zombie stream, you either stayed up past your bedtime to watch it, or you're staying past your bedtime now, unless you're in Europe, and then in which case you're watching while you work or like do school. And want to do engineering, and it's failing me in that sense. Oh, for sure. I have a friend whose partner is actually autistic, considering our conversation earlier about half of us being autistic, and really struggled in traditional schooling, and is actually going back after working as an electrician for, I would say, like a decade, and is going back to school now to do engineering and going back to finish their year 11 and 12 because they dropped out in year 10 to do a trade. So like there's so many different pathways to get to where you want to. It's not completely linear and you don't have to follow what everyone else is doing. Lego Felix, welcome back, lovely. I hope you're doing really well. It's not even midnight yet? Okay, for you it's not midnight yet. I'm Canadian, so I go to bed early, wake up to, wow. You go to bed early just to watch? That's dedication. That's a lot of dedication. Do you swear? I'm definitely not a fucking family-friendly streamer. I find it really interesting when people ask, am I family-friendly? I have 4 mature audiences on my screen. I'm pretty certain people have to say yes to mature audiences to watch me. It appears I've received a gift sub. You have, possibly from Nitsa, but possibly also from Lissy, Princess Lissy, or who else gifted today? I think Tyrion gifted one. Let me scroll. Nitsa gifted 5. Princess Lissy. Nitsa gifted 10. Sorry. So much more likely to be Nitsa. Yeah, I'm doing vet classes at the moment. Yeah! And it's telling me, no, we don't. You don't have to click for mature audiences. Maybe if you've already clicked it on another stream that day, you're fucking family friendly. What do you mean? You're right. I'm definitely fucking family friendly. Where's fucking Drama, dude? Oh, D&D session. I forgot. Whenever I say I'm family friendly, Drama immediately drops a cunt in chat. Because people can swear in chat as long as they're not swearing at each other. Also, Drowsy, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will... Oh yeah, we swear a lot. As long as you're not swearing at other people, that will get you banned. I never did that. Normally you do. It's also a setting in an account. Yeah. Like, I mean, I guess you can say that you are happy to watch that, but I do have it on my stream that I'm a mature audience. And usually when I go to other people's streams that have that, I have to say yes. About people not being careful about age, should I? Valid concern. Don't put your age in chat. It's part of the rules. Especially if you're a minor, we will time you out. Don't put your age in chat, guys. If you're not logged in, you'll get the pop-up. I get it sometimes when I'm logged in, I feel like. You just don't put your age. Yeah, no age. Yeah, it looks like nobody reads that one coming in. Possibly. No one reads the rules either. Well, it says you can't swear. Where does it say you can't swear? You can't use slurs. You have to be respectful and kind. But saying fuck, shit, cunt in a generalized way isn't being thing. You can still swear. I would consider you a highly family. Okay, yeah, but we did have a whole conversation talking about how much I love boobs and thighs earlier. And when I play Genshin on stream, whoa, woof. It is definitely not family friendly, I don't feel like. Huh? Yeah. Big huh. I don't think I have that emote. I'm so sorry. I've seen that a lot in Damon Zombies chat though. I may be comfortable not fuck shit. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you. Like, there's no kink shaming, okay? Not on stream. I think you're very kind and cool and make it. Yeah, I appreciate that. I do try to be safe space and cozy. Wholesome-ish. Yeah, I definitely try. Like, being queer and neurodivergent, I typically want to let people feel safe here. Unless they're homophobic, in which case I don't want them to feel safe here. I need to know that you talked about that. I mean, I feel like it's sort of valid, considering you asked if I swear. It's valid for you to know what content you're probably going to get here. Scat is the only kink I shame. Oh, for sure. I will also absolutely shame piss kinks, for sure. Anyway, moving on. Please get hard. Yeah. To cease existing, yeah. It is what it is. Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. If you join, you won't be able to see anything right away, but you can join. You'll just get access after I'm done streaming. Probably gonna have to change that. I'm really hoping Discord bring out the thing. They're adding this thing where it's like, you can sort of get people to fill out applications, sort of. And I'm really hoping they, look how cute this looks. This looks great. I'm really hoping that they bring that out soon, because then I can stop having an unverified role and having to manually verify people, and I can just make people fill in an application and give short answers of like their Twitch username and stuff like that, so the mods can assign roles. They've been adding that for 2 years, kind of like their poll feature. No, don't say that. I didn't realize it had been 2 years. Have you tried Google Forms? Yeah, I mean, like, we can use Google Forms. That's what my mod application is for. But like, I want it to be integrated into Discord. I don't want them to have to click elsewhere because people will struggle. Wolf, we already have a bot that has auto rolls. That's what I use. I use a bot that adds people as unverified. So that way, the moment they join, they can't see anything, and then they have to message me or I message them for their Twitch name. It's also to stop hate raids, so people can't just go straight into the Discord. They sort of have to be let in by me. And then what I do is I just remove that unverified role, and then they can see the rules channel, and from there they have to pick an age role. And they can choose like pronouns if they want to, but they have to pick an age role, either 18 plus or minor, before they can see anything. Plenty of verified bots out there. Yeah, I have stuff to do that. It's just, yeah. Can link into Discord using bots, which gives roles. Yep, I also have that, Wolf Queen. I also have that. Yep. If you are in the Discord and you have connected it, you will be able to see the sub chat. So I've got all those hooked up. I've done a lot of learning over the last year that I did not expect to have to do. Like, at all. How are we looking? I feel like we're looking pretty good. I think bro. I feel like we're looking pretty good. We're at 6. Oh my God, we're at 6.5 hours. I don't feel like stopping right now, but I might take an assessment and sort of see how we're going. How's everyone else going? Because I don't usually go for 6.5 hours anymore. I usually stop at 3 to 4. May, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. I'm guessing you're an Aussie, very much Australian. But yeah, I've been learning a lot. When I first started streaming last April, I knew literally nothing about Discord or Twitch. And I have done an awful lot of learning, and I had to do it very, 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 very quick. Yes. I'm doing good. I'm staying up for you. And I'm loving, oh, Oz, I do hope if you need to sleep, you go sleep. I'm enjoying shit. Fuck yeah. Okay, then what we'll do is I sort of want to decide what we're doing from here. So what we might do is bathroom break. Do people want to do another word sesh? We can do another word sesh. As soon as I noticed, minor. Yeah. I've seen people definitely make mistakes on have a great dream. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. You can go bathroom. Yeah, we're gonna take a bathroom break. Uterus do go brr today. So did you want to do words or did you want to do art? I'm sticking around for a while, so I'm getting to the point of changing it. Yeah, can you change that? If you change it in the sense of if you choose minor when you come of age, we can change it. So even if you can't change it, you should be able to just change the role in the reaction roles, like unreact to one and choose the other. But worst case mods can do it for you. Is that a JML one? We've got Oz, Wolf, Neko, and Croissant for words. Okay. Let's do some words then. Yeah. Do you want some funky bass music for words? Is Apple, I don't think Apple Studio. I'm trying what words. Yeah, we'll do words. Should we do funky bass music? Yeah, I'll do music. All right. You guys know the drill. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get a drink of water, maybe have a snack. We'll see how we're vibing. Let's just make sure it's working. There we go. I'll be back. Alright. That was a pretty good break. Do love me some fucking funky bassy shit. You guys are popping off. Neko, you are Sag at the end, eh? But Oz, Neko, Lexi, perhaps Liv, Wolf. Look at you guys fucking pop off. Much better than I ever am. Alright. Let me bring this up. Let me go here. Let me go here. One sec. There we go. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Always good questions. You guys are crack. They're so good, croissant. Lube wasn't allowed? Of course lube wasn't allowed, guys. Of course lube wasn't allowed. Why would lube be allowed? We can see it here. Fuck yeah. Yes and yes. Great. That's all right. I'll stick around till the end. Yeah. I've been going a lot longer than I realized I was going. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm vibing, so it's okay. Also, clock tower cat. Alright. So, how are we looking? I feel like we're looking pretty good. We've got a pretty good base. Obviously, like, this is a bit chunky in some places. What I think we might do... Nice new skin. Thank you. This is the one for this server because I'm a siren. We've got the Origins mod. Fucking eels, dude. Did I kill them? Yeah, I did. My origin is a Cyrenos, which means I can swim in water. I have like water breathing. I can see underwater. I have aqua affinity, all of that good stuff. And we've got this cool mod that adds like 3D shit to your skin, and either B-Fox made me a tail. 12-hour stream? Oh no, I never do 12-hour. I have done an 8 on a Friday before, but no, I don't think so. I very much doubt it. That's a lot. May, welcome back, lovely. Fucking shit, fucked up shit ass feelings. What? You guys okay? Why would you be able to say no lube? Just do 12 hours? Absolutely not. We can say cunt here, but not lube. Because I like swearing, but I don't like talking about sex. I'm asexual. I don't want to talk about sex. Alright. I think I hit my hand on something, if you're talking about my own knuckle crack. But that was... I haven't been able to crack this side of my neck, and it's annoying me. But yeah, I'm a siren. So we've got this cool VTuber skin. Let me just get my wad of WD-40. Alright, look, that's valid. You did a really nice one? Heck yeah. Okay, so what I want to do, I was thinking about mossing this section, and we might still place another layer. I haven't decided. But what I think I want to do is get rid of this hill and maybe clear out some of this. I don't want to go too far because some of this is going to be raised. I think I sort of just want to get some of this section. Like I want Ray to have like this section, and I want to have this one. So I might do to like, I think like along this line here. I won't go higher than that, but anything on this one or lower is going to get the chop. There we go. And I think this is a good way to sort of, a good line of demarcation. But it was a legit word, and words, what if we, hey, so porn and anal are also words in there, and they're also blocked. Also, I get that you're like, but why can't we say it? Obviously, if someone decides to just come in and start swearing at me, mods are going to ban them. But like, I don't want someone to come into my stream and start saying really gross sexual shit. And considering we literally had someone at the start of stream come in and ask to sniff my chair, I feel like you guys can sort of understand that as a femme presenting streamer, even though I don't have my face on screen, you can understand that I'm copping more shit than like male streamers. Obviously, VIP can bypass. VIP can't bypass banned words. No worries, mate. Goddamn chair sniffer. So creepy, dude. Who goes and says that to people? White cat Lumine? You want a white cat called Lumine? I don't know if we've got a white cat. I have a cat in the clock tower, but I don't know if we've got a white cat. Kill all the creeps. Good luck on that one, Oz. Mods can, VIPs not. Yeah. We want the streamer to feel comfortable. Exactly. I've got this one. I don't think we've got any other cats at the moment. And I don't want to go get a cat, Zogon, but more than welcome to wait and we'll do it next stream. I did want to ask, I saw you I noticed someone under your username had joined the Discord earlier. Was that you? Just to clarify, we like to make sure they are the people we know since it didn't have a profile picture. Yes, we are chopping things. Not kill, just painlessly make cease existing. Yes, no violence in chat. Only kill in video games. TOS. But like, need a yellow cat with a white cat with yellow eyes. Oh wait. Oh, I think that was. Oh, not where I wanted to go. I think that was my limit from memory. Yeah, that was my limit. Oops. Oh well. We'll do all these ones. Like a Thanos snap, but creeps only. How would you guys define a creep? Like, obviously, if they're like saying gross shit like that in like Twitch chat, that's probably encroaching. Maybe we'll just do here. Okay, Liv, this is an intervention. No, I'm fine. I don't need to go sleep. I'm fine. I can go and vote in the election at any time. It's fine. I'm okay. Go sleep. Keep playing. Badges immediately. Like, no, keep doing it. Have you already voted, mate? Did you do postal? Did you do, mail-in? Chat logs? Just start going through people's chat logs. Control F to see if they've said anything gross. Polls close at 7 p.m. I mean, I'm still probably going to wake up at like 8 to go, and then I'll come home and go back to sleep. If you go really early, what's your fave song? Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite song. One of my all-time favorites has become Air of Grief, which is this one that I've just put on. So at the moment, I'd say this one. Anytime in the morning? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna go vote on the clock. As you should. Time. I totally missed Issa coming in, doing uptime to show I've been live for 6 hours and 49 minutes. The time here, which is 10 minutes to 1 a.m. So it's 12:50 a.m. And then telling me it's an intervention. So it's not creepy to have thoughts, okay, especially if you feel bad. I mean, like, we had conversations about boobs and thighs and finding people attractive today. If I went up to someone and literally just said, I like your boobs, that's creepy. Like, you can appreciate things and be a boob appreciator without being creepy about it. And like coming in and like, no one did it again, Issa, we're just having a conversation about creeps. I was like, and if someone comes in and like asks to sniff my chair, like that's objectively fucking weird, you know? Almost one. It's fine. It's fine. Should be Little Mick people work on voting day. I thought it was, to be honest. I genuinely thought it was. Weather. You gotta do location. Looking respectfully. I'm your conscience, Liv. I have a pretty well-developed conscience. It's fine. Look, I'll need more sleep tomorrow. Wait, shit. Apart from voting, do I have any response? This is where you know it's bad when I'm checking my calendar to see if I've got no responsibilities. I've got a birthday on Sunday and then that's it. So I'll just sleep later tomorrow. And you have to allow time to, yeah, I think you can't like put them on all day during voting time. Yeah. Good. I scared of the trolls. Yeah, absolutely, Issa. Definitely like scary guard dog mod. I love it. Wish my content had RGB LEDs. You know what? Would you listen to it more if it could like change color? I appreciate the nice, but I'm not going to say anything, so it's fine. Yeah, like you can appreciate it and appreciate that someone's pretty without like being creepy about it. But people are weird, dude. The internet, I can't even say it's the internet actually, because like people are creepy without that, you know? People are really creepy without that. I need to eat. I think that I want to have your eyes in yeah, I want to have your eyes in a jar next to my bed. Your eyes are really pretty. Like that one was fucking weird. I never see. It's a badger. Badger, it's you. Look. It's you. Hi. So cute. Hit me. What the fucking fuck? Yeah, we've got animal mods in here. Oh, you're talking about the eye one? Yeah, it's creepy. Don't badger it. Noted. All right, how are we looking? I think we want to grab this one, this one, this one, and I think I want to grab, he lives, yeah! Okay, but can you guys see how quickly Ray built that? And how many streams it took me to build that? Like, I'm just a slow builder, yo. The eyes, yeah, it's definitely... You just got to tell them, I respectfully appreciate your boobs. They will surely appreciate... Yeah. I mean, if I said to, like, a friend, I respectfully appreciate your boobs, they'd laugh and probably be like, yeah, okay. But, like, strangers, it's just different. Sorry, I was checking the redemption. I saw the Bapple, which has no description. You'll just have to find out, Miss Nix. You'll just have to find out. Yeah, but stop every 5 minutes. Yeah. The internet just makes it easier. It does. Whoa. What is that block? Waxed copper pillar. That's pretty cool. Wow. Let's do some shaders. You kind of sound like Amesy? Maybe. Actually, I'm older than Amesy, so maybe Amesy sort of sounds like me. Cool and open-minded friend. That's very true. My glorious son? Heck yeah. Don't tell Ray I'm dumping stuff in his chest. This looks incredible. This genuinely is so cool. Waxed copper slab. I really like the little dots on it. Imagine him at night. Dude, glorious. I'm stuck, Ray. There we go. Wow. That was very creepy. You'll just have to redeem Bapple and see what it does. Yeah. And the eyes almost so creepy because they said take it as a compliment. No, that very weird. Ray wouldn't know I dumped stuff in the chest. It's fine. Technically, people can only objectify what they can see. No, that's not true at all. That's absolutely not true. Ray's so talented. Ray is so talented. Wait, Ray, what's your origin now? Fake block. Details so amazing. I know. Ray is just so good. I'm going to be like, no worries, bilingual nerd. Have fun. Spider. That's right. Ironic. Very ironic. Please make sure you piss Apple off with the, with all the webs. This looks so cool. Like, genuinely. Oh, that makes sense why you could build so easily because you can climb up things. Well, not like so, like one of the things that contributed to building quickly was the climbing up things. That genuinely looks so cool. I'm so glad there's other things that spawn now. Ah, look at this. Okay. I'm objectifying Liv. I don't see Liv. No, but like you can objectify more than just someone's physical appearance. You can objectify the fact, like you can objectify people's voices, make them feel only wanted for that. Like people did that to Corpse Husband all the time. Technically people can have what they can see presses buzzer. That is false. Do I get my points? You do get your points. You do 100% get your points. Okay, I sort of want to boop, 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 boop. I'm stuck in a hole. Okay. This is looking much better. Oh, that was... Oh. Alright, guys. It's fine. It's totally fine. You're not seeing stuff you shouldn't see. It's vein miner didn't break anything. I love vein miner. Objection. Leading hearsay speculation, no grounds. God, what was the other one that they did yesterday? When they were instructing the lawyer, it was same instruction, same grounds. Edna, yo, welcome back. And I come back to more boobs. Oh, look. Okay, we did have a big break of no boobs in between that, I promise. Welcome back, Edna. I hope you had a good nap. We never really stopped. We totally did. Objection is well, what's the other's cause for something asked and answered? Yeah. I really enjoyed the one with Adam Waldman or something like that. It was one of the old attorneys. Just straight up like a... There we go. Straight up like could not answer anything because of a attorney-client privilege. I mean, why would you? Exact. That's true. Hearsay to your own question. That clip is fucking incredible. My fave is where Johnny starts to actually catch up on the hearsay and was calling himself out. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, it is the lawyer's jobs to coach them in what they can and can't say. So, like, there definitely should have been coaching on that front of, you can't say that, that's hearsay. But the lawyers shouldn't be caught in that. God, the objection leading was constant the other day. It was so bad. Oh, I still have shaders on. I didn't realize. It's a little bit better. More framey, but quicker. I legit binged the Trials of Party Day save. Yes. Emily D. Baker, phenomenal. She's gonna hit 500k subs soon. She's chef's kiss. She's so good. She's so sassy, but chat help keep the trial interesting, which is like important because there's a lot of really boring shit. Man, I hate seeing the trial. How many times can I not interested in it before it goes away? That's very true. I definitely was in the mindset of like, I do not want to see this. Okay, I really want to clear this. Dragons. I really want to clear this. Yeah, I gotta stay shifted because otherwise we're gonna have a vein miner mess in our hands, and I'm not vibing with it. But that is sort of the line. All of the tree bits are Ray's. I hope you're listening, Ray. I'm not gonna type it out. Frick. All of the tree bits are yours. I hear. Good. And then we shift. Okay. How long are you planning on stream today? Must be super late for you now. It's fine. It's not 1 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, following the case, it's amusing to hear about. It definitely was amusing to hear about it. There was a point where it was like, this is full. I feel like I definitely had an emptier. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 7 hours? No, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. It's fine. I've been sick of it since day one. It's so dumb. It's rose. Nobody is right or wrong. Don't know if I agree with that take. I think the relationship was incredibly toxic on both ends for sure. But I do feel, as someone who very much supported Amber at the initial release of quote unquote evidence back in like 2016-ish, I do feel like the information we have now would definitely suggest that there was abuse and physical abuse that seemed to be, that we know for a fact existed from Amber to Johnny, whereas we do not know if the abuse from Johnny to Amber existed, like the physical abuse. And I think that that is incredibly telling. From what I've watched so far, we've still got another week of trial. My opinion could change again. We're all the wrongs and neither can be in the right. There isn't always a right and a wrong. I would agree with Wolf on that, but I do feel like in this case there is a right and a wrong. In the question that was specifically asked, raise the Lorax, 100% though. For some reason, the Discord link keeps sending me to the page to download Discord. Ooh, that's so weird. I can see you in the chat. You just can't see anything just yet. I've made you unverified. Just go read the rules and pick an age roll. Make sure it's the right one. But not to the extent that Amber claimed. Agreed, Isa. Superhero level stream to get. Yeah! You can't say that word. Wait, what word did I say that I'm not allowed to say? If the trial ended here, then the conclusion I would come to is that Amber was abusive. Yes. I would agree that they were both toxic, but I would agree with that conclusion as well. Okay, so this is the level we sort of want to keep it on. So, let's... Cunt. Oh, did I say cunt? You can say cunt. Had to open my PC. Oh, that's wild. I really caught up pretty much all I've heard from friends and such. It sounds pretty fucked. I don't feel like the evidence we've received thus far would paint them in an equal light. And it's definitely putting Amber in a really bad abusive light, in my opinion. From my own personal experience and professional experience, I'm not a psychologist, but my own professional experience with narcissists and people with narcissistic personality disorder, which she does not have an official diagnosis of, I do not think I would put them on the same level of toxicity and or abuse. Based on the evidence from the... Fuck. God damn it. It's fine. Just put a torch in there and we'll pretend like I didn't vein mine shit. It's fine. It's fine. Hasn't Johnny already been charged with domestic abuse? No. I think it was you. No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. Chat was against your moderation and got the message. Ooh. If it is a derogatory word for genitals, it's banned. So you can't say beaver, which I can't believe I even have to ban that, but I do. Was it Lou? Everyone gets around moderation anyway. If you don't know what it is, I'm not sure. Yeah, look at that. I love vein miner. Yum. Oh. It's fine. This is looking a lot better. I mean, I guess we were Aussie so kind of about. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would never use it against, like, against other people. That's, like, absolutely a line we're not crossing. Not that one. Collect these. We're gonna need to go dump stuff in a chest soon, I think. Twitch bad? It is, yeah. Right now the trial is only about defamation, not about proving either an abuse to the other. Well, no, but like it actually is, because the defamation is about whether Johnny was, about the articles that were published, in which one of which claimed sexual violence and the other one claimed domestic violence. So if so far they have not proven the sexual violence, and because they have not proven that, at this point I would argue they have shown that defamation occurred from Amber to Johnny. Is the item collector in this set of mods? I don't think so. No, it's not. Doot. Alright, let's do all of these. I'm gonna be alright. Alright. It's about damn time. Oh, well, we're too full. Also too full, also too full. Look, I don't want to talk about how full my bags are right now. It's fine. Johnny, yes. The trial's about that. It's to prove that Johnny was trouble. Yes. So they have proved. I don't know if they've proven that he's been damaged by it. I personally would argue yes. And this is about opinion. It's not about court of law beyond a reasonable doubt, for clarity. And I also think... Oh, gosh. Okay, we're going to stop that line of discussion right now. We're not talking about the trial anymore. Aqua Bubbles, thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck. Welcome in. How are you going? I hope your stream went really, really, really well. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games. Welcome in, Bub, Kenzie, Just Guac, Grape Bubbles, Evil Angel. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Aqua. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. The first time I ever saw Aqua Bubbles was in a stream I think they did with Average Cosplays and I think maybe Apple Blonde as well, who are two of my best friends. Love them to pieces. I hope you're doing really well. What did you end up doing? What did you do in your stream? But Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Bub. I appreciate it. Raiders, if you are having trouble typing in chat, Issa's already put it in the register one. Neko, so close. Because I've got an LGBTQI plus tag on my stream, we just have an extra verification with Twitch, which means if you've been on Twitch for less than a week, you have to verify your mobile or your email to be able to type in my chat. It's a really good safety feature they added. Just did some chill Minecraft SMP stuff. Heck yeah! I'm so glad to hear it. I hope you had a lovely one. I will do the reminder, everyone from Aqua Bubble and Aqua Bubbles yourself. Aqua, have you guys eaten recently? Have you had water? Have you remembered to take your meds? I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. We are currently vibing on a very, very, very heavily modded server. With the Origins mod and a bunch of other mods. I'm a siren. And we've got a mod that like changes my legs into a, oh, thank you for the head pats, that changes my legs into a tail when I'm in the water, which is very, very, very cool. There's like, it's a 3D model mod, and one of my regulars, BFox, put it in. Any more water? No, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for coming in. Again, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Welcome the heck in. If you guys are just lurking, totally okay. I consumed food less than an hour ago. That is a point. People get rated out of 3. So if you get full marks, if you get 3 out of 3, have you had water recently? Because that means you get a pass if you've had food and water. Fishy tail. Bear hands. Isn't it so good? Wait, I should take a yeah, that's so cute. Does anyone have to? I'm fine. It's only 10 past 1. You're eating right now, Great Bubbles? Heck yeah. Wolf. Wait, no, you were 3 out of 3 earlier, right? I feel you were. Also, everyone who's come from Aqua, I feel like you are, from my memory, from seeing you play with, I think, Hyperarchy as well, I think you may be family friendly. I will let everyone know I am not family friendly. This is your warning in advance. I do swear a fair bit. We were just talking about the Johnny Depp trial, but we may scoot on over to a different topic, just because that can get pretty heavy. Yes. So just a fair warning to everyone, not family friendly. We do swear. As long as you don't swear at other people, you're okay. We have been working on this really cool, fully working clock tower. I'm very, very, very proud of it. I think it looks real heckin' cool. And the redstone, completely works. We've been clearing out and terraforming to sort of be able to work on the rest of like a spawn town area. It is for how to get 6 out of 3. Get a hug from someone, because that gives you lots of serotonin. Already done pet cats. You got to get a hug. What is your gender identity? No, that's okay. So I'm a woman. I'm cis, female, but I do use she, they pronouns. I'm comfortable, very comfortable with both, but I would consider myself a cisgendered woman. So if anyone wants to let me know what your pronouns are, you're more than welcome to. If you have the pronouns extension, they'll pop up next to your username. If you don't, you can download the pronouns extension. Can we get that in chat? Second up during your stream. It's totally fine. Are you she, they? Fuck yes, Aqua. She, they club. Pop off. Okay. I am absolutely thriving. Look at these little butterflies. Oh my god. We're going to do a quick sleep. And then we'll keep going. You're the only one on my live list right now. I think that's bedtime. Okay, if Neko is telling me to go to bed, that is not a good sign. I'm having a good time. They, them pronouns here. Yeah! I use any and grape self. Yo, fuck yeah. No, it's fine, Neko. I'm still they, them right now. Noted. Is that Twitch Discord connection working right? Test. I can see you, and I can see that you're in the sub chat, and I can see you've picked up rolls, so you're all good. That's impossible for me, plus hugging my housemate would give me cortisol and an amygdala response, not serotonin, because I only like to hug close friends. Yep. That's the trouble. I feel like Issa is in a similar spot of like hating physical like touch as well, but like it gives you serotonin. Means we're getting into the bigger streamers now. You're so right. You're so right. All right. Look, it's only... Oh, God, I've been live for 7 hours. We just got a raid 6 minutes ago. We're going to go for another 10-ish minutes-ish, and then we'll go from there. I can see my VTuber struggling. We'll just do that. Raiders, I appreciate you being here. If you could refresh your browser, it would let Twitch know you're watching me and not the host. Although some people have said that's not a thing anymore, but until I know for sure, it'll be fine. Great Bubbles, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, we've had like multiple raids today. Can we please get a shout out for Sergeant Chronic? Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Zombie. Again, I really appreciate you bringing your people over here. And also, of course, Aqua. I've watched Aqua before. Aqua's really lovely. Everyone who from my chat and was not watching Aqua, you need to stop what you're doing. We're gonna do that. We're gonna keep doing this until you guys do it properly. We're gonna stop. You're gonna click on Aqua's name, and you're gonna click on the follow button, and you're gonna follow them right now. You're gonna follow them. They're really lovely. They're really wholesome. Would recommend. They're really fun to watch. Followed? Heck yes. My best friend has a problem with close contact in the sense of sometimes she has to take breaks from touch. Yeah, I feel like it's already slapping me in the face. No, that's me. Like, I've got friends who hate being touched, but I'm so physically affectionate. It's like my main love language. And it's so hard to like navigate because like I don't want to make them feel upset, but I need affection as well. And so it's a balancing act of like getting affection from other people, but occasionally getting it from them, but never making them overwhelmed. Man, these broken hearts be making me feel bad. Neko. No, except hugs occasionally prefer not to, no skin touching you. I don't like it. Yeah. And that's the thing. Sometimes it's just not someone's vibe. All right. We're good. We're going okay. There we go. Okay, I feel like we'll collect these and we'll reassess where we're at. I'm going to need to fill in space too. So what I want to do is put this here. There we go. Okay, because this is the level that we sort of want to be at. I'm just going to close this off so I'm not confusing myself. Because we've been doing a lot of terraforming to add a town in after this. And I think this is the level I want it to be on, which means we have to fill in another whole level over there. But for here, it's a quick use of all this extra dirt we've got. Honestly, Liv, hugging anyone close but friend doesn't give most of, yeah. I wouldn't say most, because in my experience in working with like a lot of autistic people as well, it's like one of those extreme either end of the spectrum, similar to like emotion regulation, in that some people absolutely hate physical touch, but some people do too much physical touch and don't understand boundaries. And I'm in that latter thing of don't understand boundaries. But yeah, a lot of people with like social anxiety and PSD like absolutely also don't like physical touch either. It can be a negative experience for a lot of people. It can also be like a positive experience for a lot of people. It's all about like communication and understanding where people's boundaries are at. And like I've got friends who hate physical affection completely, and so I just never touch them. And I've got other friends who really, really like one of my really close friends at work doesn't like being touched ever, full stop, doesn't want that at all. So my like congratulations for them is like a awkward like tap on the shoulder sort of. Bye Bob, thank you so much for vibing, I appreciate it. 15 minutes before stream. You did, Inky. Hello. I figured you must have actually fallen asleep at a normal time for you for once, considering you weren't here at all. I should not still be streaming. There's no touching. Like, I'm super touchy. It sucks. It's really hard, Wolf Queen. It's really, really hard. Especially when you really like physical affection, or when it's like your main love language. It's been a while since I've been on Twitch. Yo, Cosmic Maximus, welcome back. I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you're doing well. I hope the break from Twitch was a good thing and not a bad thing. Oh, pillagers. No, I don't want to hang out with them. Is there no builder ones? Nitsa said the same thing earlier. No builder ones, I don't believe. Exactly, but it's okay because she's extremely nice. She makes exceptions with me because I like, oh, yeah. It's like appreciating that, but also not wanting to go like overboard, you know? Ayo, second try login, let's go. Wait, what? Neko, what's going on? Lemus, hi lovely, welcome in. We're going to be hopping off soon, probably in the next couple minutes. We're just going to finish this little hole and then we're gone. We got a few raids back to back and I don't like to hop off right after a raid because people just came here, want to introduce them a little bit, and then we'll find someone lovely to raid after. Honestly, I think I could hug you, but we're chilling to hang out so much. Yeah, I mean, it's totally about how comfortable you feel with someone. Like, there's people that I feel really close with, but I don't know if I'd hug them, and I'm a very physically affectionate person. Whereas there's other people that I'm immediately comfortable the moment I meet them, and I'm like, I want hug. I need hug. Thank you for the hydrate, Drowsy. Drowsy, you've been very good about keeping me hydrated. Communication, Yeah, I was in a lot of pain. I'm so sorry to hear that, Inky. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better. I hope that the pain has lessened. We have done our clock tower for the most part. We just need to add some lights here and there. But for the most part, it's done. Cannot do verbal text communication. I have to do it through touch. It's really hard. Yeah. And the thing is, like, as you get older, you have to learn how to communicate that way as well. Like, you can still communicate through touch, but you also have to learn how to communicate in a way that other people can also understand. And that's the tricky thing about stuff like this. Like, it's learning how to compromise without compromising and hurting yourself, which is really hard. Like, objectively, I feel like that's really hard. Maybe I'm just going to pretend that these trees are... They don't need to have that extra base, right? They can just be short, stonky ones, right? Pillagers only want hugs and head pats. I can give them a hug. Do you think they'd like a hug with my sword? It's a pretty big sword, if I do say so myself. And it's been good besides I lost my bird last week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That would be really sad. I mean, I hope you... I don't know what the deal is with birds. Like, I know with cats, you can typically... like, sometimes they might come back, but sometimes they might not. With friends, I don't tend to do a lot of hugging. I think that's probably because I've had a lot of guy friends who don't hug. Yeah. See, me and Badger have known each other for ages. Not big on hugs. The moment I met B and Scar and Ray, literally sitting in each other's laps, like just very physically affectionate. I'm very happy with this. This is looking good. This is looking real good. We'll probably clear out this thing just to get it like over here next time. And obviously we'll do the same for that. We'll bring that out and we'll meet up with that over there. And then we'll add the second layer here and then we'll make everything moss. I'm AMAB and it's hardest with my AFAB friends because it feels awkward. We're getting there, but you know, yeah, I feel like sometimes there's this definitely like we're taught to not be. I got another dragon. What color? Liv, are you still streaming? No. Yellow! Wait, Hemi's gonna die in the fucking ass. Don't let it die, Ray. Let's see it, and I'll take a screenshot, and I'll post it, and then we're gonna end. Well, Queen, yeah, hugs are good. Just takes a bit of time to get there. Where are you? Where are you, Ray? Where? You need saddle? SM Sport? I've got a second saddle. Let's have... What do you say? Oh, thank you for the head pats, me fox. Yeah, okay. Okay. Waypoint, please. Okay. Yellow dragon! Don't you assume they want hugs? Mm-hmm. Also, I love physical affection is my love language. Same. I'm coming. Oh! I don't see Ray on the map. I have tamed. Oh! How do you get it to move without a saddle, though? If you jump off, it'll fly away. Do you need a lead? I do have leads. I killed those llamas earlier, didn't I, guys? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I've got golden horse armor for the yellow one. Saddle. I have. Okay, saddle's got Ray. Ray's got a saddle. Are you on an SMP? I am, but it is a private SMP. Just notice, not sure if intentional, but the pat actually comes down from chat. In this, yes, it is. It is. Rofo Rex, hello, welcome to the street. Wait, I've seen your username before. Did you come from Zombies Raid? I feel like I've definitely seen your username before. Welcome in, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. We're actually about to end. I've been going for almost 7.5 hours. Oh God. Ray, I really hope you get here soon because I gotta finish up. We have been building. Whoa! What? Oh my God! Wait, let me get you a fence. Let me get you a fence. Do I have fence? I thought I had fence. Maybe I don't. That's okay. It's rather hard to type whilst flying. That makes so much sense. I was so confused as to why you had so much, I can never remember how to make a fence. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so 2, and then 2. All right, and then we go boop. I got him. Wait, got him. Wow, Hemi's gonna want a baby and gonna want it. Hemi's gonna want a baby and want it named it for sure. River Rex, I did like zombie raid, never a late raid. Welcome the heck in. Physical affection messaging are my love languages, but my cute isn't good at messaging and it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, but I think we're getting better at working with each other. Yeah, it's always hard to adapt to different people's love languages. Sorry to hear you've been sickly, miss. Hope you're alright. Okay, I gotta go. Look at the yellow. Okay, wait. You know you gotta put the gold armor on it. You got to. You're full. You're full, babe. Alright, yeah, there you go. Wah! Piss armor! Fucking look at that piss armor! Look how good it looks. Yeah. Yeah. My love language is sharing the same space and like cuddling, so quality time and physical affection. That's alright, it's just a child. Yo! I now have at least 7-hour VOD to watch. You do, Inky. You can fast forward through some of it though. Looks awesome. What you saying, Pizza? Piss Dragon? Yeah. It looks so good. Okay, we gotta sign off. We gotta sign off. Ray, you gotta protect my body. Ray. Also, look. Plushie. It's so cute. We did a great job, folks. Look at that. Phenomenal. Beautiful. Majestic. Stunning. You can't see it, but there's a oh wait, actually. I want to show you the golem that Ray built. You really gonna stream for the equivalent working day? And I did a full day today too. I really hope there's no mobs up here. Look at Ray's iron golem, dude. That's wild. Okay, I've taken all the screenshots. Love you, Ray. Bye. It's 1:30 a.m. I have made so many bad decisions. Guys, we're going to raid and run someone. Thank you so much, everyone, for the raids. Thank you, Aqua Bubbles, Zombie Omi, and Sergeant Chronic. I appreciate it. I've followed everyone. I think Sergeant Chronic was the only one I didn't know of. We will get him. Rosalie's live, but we raided Rosalie the other day. Sin City is live, and I don't think I've ever raided
Make
them.
some noise.
Oh, woo.
Leave, go to sleep.
I am. Erin, my love, how you going? Wait, Puella's live? I've never raided Puella. Hang on.
Make some noise. I second this, go to bed PLS.
Dave's live, but I think Dame raided them. So we'll leave that one. Let me have a look. We could do Sin City. I mean, live in Safe City. I'm going to bed. We gotta
Make
sign
some
off.
noise.
We gotta
Sweet
pick someone to
dreams,
raid,
awesome
guys. I
person.
can't just end stream. We've been so blessed with raids tonight. We've got to carry that over to someone else. I would raid Puella, but they're playing Stardew, and you guys know I try to keep it in the same game. Let's do Sin City, because there's someone I don't think I've raided before. Let me see what their pronouns are. They do not have a pronouns tag. Let's see how they go. Let's see how they go. We'll find someone else.
Make some noise.
Sin-
Pronouns im actually master nouns.
Master nouns did not respond to my message. Oh, iPad kid. Nope. Maybe we'll try that one time. No worries. Thank you so much for vibing tonight. What are your pronouns? Question mark? They do have the LGBTQI plus tag, which we like. Can I please get pronouns? Oh, any pronouns. All right. All right, we're going to raid Sin. Any pronouns. which we froth, always a good time. They are playing hardcore Minecraft, 1700 days, queer friendly, which we always love, currently vibing in some beautifully made docs. Very chill, low key, which I think is good considering a lot of you are probably sleeping. Thank you so much for an incredible stream. Thank you for the hype train. If you are not subbed, please use the raid call with the hearts. And if you are subbed, wait, you guys are moving so quick. If you are subbed, use this one. Thank you so much for the fucking hype train, the love and support as always. You guys fucking spoil me. Thank you for all of the raids from everyone. I had a really good time. I don't get to do long streams that often anymore because I'm so busy with work and trying to not burn myself out and be fucking, responsible, whatever. But I really appreciate you guys. I had a great time. I will see you guys over there. I will vibe for a few minutes, probably like 5 or 10 while I do all my post stream stuff and let people into the Discord. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on Monday. Don't forget, tomorrow, if you're Australian, tomorrow's voting day. Don't forget to vote. Get that fucking democracy sausage. All right, I will see you guys over in Sin City. Remember, any pronouns. As always, I love you guys and goodbye.